Okay. Well, last time the party was sitting and waiting for Joey to finish his forward scouting mission. And while waiting, you guys were conversing. Suddenly, Ellie seemed to walk off. Something was off about her as you looked at her face. Then, out of the corner of Gloria's eye, he saw an orc with odd-colored ropes. Ellie continues to walk towards the orc. The orc man took out a metal forked rod. And as Ellie looked at him, he said, "He looks nice." Continued to walk towards him. You guys decided to try to attack the orc. There was something clearly off about this whole scenario. But the orc was quick. Went up to Ellie. Ellie seemed totally relaxed. Kroegan at her side. Touched both of them. Hit the metal forked rod, and they both vanished somewhere. The party was frustrated, as they had just lost a party member that could have been used. But they had no other choice. They continued waiting for Joey to come back from his forward scouting mission. As the party continued to converse, they were interrupted by Joey running, yelling, and flying eldritch blasts. Battle commenced. You guys had to protect your friend. During the battle, the cultists realized that this was not a winning fight for them, so they started to run. They ran back into the room where Joey originally saw them, and one of them ran through a door. He then immediately ran back out from the door he came, laughing. You guys struck him down. The party was victorious, although not unscathed. While the party converses and starts to clean up the dead bodies, a man comes through the swinging door. This one has horns on his head. He starts to talk to you guys. He says, "You guys will make great soldiers in the war." And as he continues to try to talk to you, you guys wasted no time. You instantly try to attack him, as you knew this man was clearly evil, and you had learned previously that he likely held a key that you needed to get to the control room. The man was powerful. Too powerful. Unfortunately, during the battle, Joey was killed. Inky black tentacles came from all directions of the man's body, grabbing Joey and squeezing the life out of him, also knocking Zenri unconscious. The situation was dire. It is clear that the man had the upper hand. At this point, most of the party has fallen unconscious. The man looks down at Gloria and says, "Submit now or die. Kneel." Gloria kneeled for a moment, but then gripped his weapon and plunged upwards, attempting to stab the man. But he was ready. Again, inky black tentacles come from all directions of his body, this time gripping Gloria, stopping him from stabbing. The entire party is now either dead or unconscious. Constance, Kelpi, and Gloria, you all awoken in a large control room. You look around. Again, you're bombarded by this extremely loud sound of the mechanisms of the elevator. You look around, you see the man who had just killed two of your friends, sitting, reading a book. Silverfunk approaches. He's invisible. He tells you that he has a plan to get you guys out of here. You guys remember that previously, George had told you that an OST group, OST Group 7, was at your call, and that it would take 3 hours for them to get here, but when you call them in, they're bound to help you. Silverfunk told you that a little over 2 hours ago he called them in, that you guys should just hold out. Tao is in the room, a young man that Constance talked to recently. He comes up and checks on the group. He's not much help. The horned man walks over and looks down the large elevator shaft. He looks at you and he smiles. The elevator platform comes up and is now level with the floor of the control room. And standing on the elevator platform is a red-skinned man with wings and horns. This is very reminiscent of the story that Eric told you about. The red-skinned man is holding a diamond, and a large one. You guys remember that this was the reason that you were going to the diamond mine, to stop them from getting a spell component. The red-skinned man asks why the three of you are still alive. The cultist that killed two of your friends explains that he's keeping you alive because that he thinks that you three will be good in the war. Kelpi tries to convince them that he would be good at helping them figure out the control panel. He first fails. He tries again. This time the cultist man is fed up, and he gets a dagger and he starts cutting down Kelpi's forehead, leaving him a deep cut. The red man with the diamond, flaps his wings and flies away. So the diamond is now out of sight. After a while, you look up to the ceiling, which has holes in it, and you see 7 figures. You can assume this is OST 7. They look ready to strike. Constance pauses for a moment. You look at her. She seems deep in thought or something. You are looking at this man that has just killed your friends, and suddenly, above you, standing over one of the holes in the ceiling, are 7 figures, all looking down at you. One face is revealed to you as you look. It seems to be a man with reddish hair, slightly balding, but not too bad, and a cocky smile. In your head, you hear a voice echo. At your word, I'll strike.
Wait.
Why?
And then I try to get the attention of the other guy on the dickhead.
The dickhead? Okay, what do you just wave your arms or something?
I'm like, well, is he looking in our direction at all? Is he watching us at all?
Yeah, he was just basically standing in front of the elevator. So, yeah.
Who was the guy that just left with the diamond?
Why would I tell you that?
Are my friends dead? My other friends? The little one and the blonde one?
Dead in a sense. They will be somewhere else.
What does that mean?
It's not for you to know.
Well, I want to talk to the guy with the diamond. I want to save my friends.
He walks over to you.
I didn't think it would be this quick.
What?
Saving your friends is not free.
No.
Very well.
He puts a hand on you,
Oh, jeez.
and instantly you teleport, but only 10 feet away from where you were,
Shackled? Still?
unshackled.
Follow me.
And then in my
Go ahead.
I was gonna say in my head, if me and this other guy leave, I could. Was it Eric? Is that Eric that was up there? No, who was up there talking to me in my head?
You have no idea who this is. You've never met this
Oh, I
person.
thought you said it was a familiar face.
No, this is the one face that you're able to distinguish.
Oh.
This is a member of OST 7. That much you know.
Okay, so in my head, I'm like, take them when I'm out of the room.
Okay.
Yep.
And as you look up and you say this in your head, you do see the 7 figures all slink back, concealing themselves completely. Okay.
Do I have a map? Do I need to pull up Roll20?
No, I'm just gonna do this. Either of mine, unless you do something, and then there's
Great.
map,
Great.
but... Okay, so you are following this man with horns on his head that just killed your friends. He brings you to a large door, the only door in the room, aside from the secret door that Kelpi pointed out. You guys start walking downstairs, and it takes you a while, probably about 5-10 minutes. You're tired. You are now back into the caverns, where you lost your friends very recently. You were
A
led
little
into a
bit.
room. Sorry?
I cry a little bit.
Okay. You were led into a room. In the room is prisoners, all chained to the wall, like you've seen before. And standing is a large, fat man with grease-stained shirt. Little hairs protrude from the underneath of his chin.
Come with me.
The fat man just simply nods. And the cultist that killed your friend signals you and the fat man to follow. He walks out the room. So you follow.
Yep.
You guys are led into a room with no prisoners. Private room. One of those swinging doors that you've seen before closes behind you. You guys are secluded in a private area. You look at the fat man, and he shimmers for a couple seconds. Then he is revealed to be an illusion. Standing in front of you is a woman with a sharp gaze, raven black hair, and red painted around her eyes. And she has similar horns protruding from her head, like the cultist. She locks eyes with you. She walks towards you. With your insightful mind, that you can tell that this woman has confidence beyond anything you've seen or experienced. She likely fears no woman or man.
I stand a little taller, but I still have a quivering lip.
Okay.
This one has come to her senses.
The new female cultist takes out something familiar to you. You've seen it very recently. A forked metal rod.
Ah, you're pretty.
Yeah,
Right guidance, you could make men fall with a sentence or two.
yeah, maybe if I was a little taller. But yes.
Is this the power you seek? To make men quiver?
No. Nope.
Just you, or would your friends like power?
No, I just want my friends to live. Freely.
The illusion of good and the path of evil. Cute. Would you like to make a deal, little one?
As she looks down at you.
If my friends are to be safe and alive, and as they were, then yes.
Contracts can offer many things. Power, revival spells. There's a price for everything.
I'm familiar.
She raises the metal forked rod and hits it with a dagger that she takes out from a sheath. You hear a resounding as it plays a singular note.
Are you ready?
Okay. She puts her hand out. And as you touch her hand, you see something dart from the corner of your eye and run towards you. You look. Suddenly, darting around the corner and rushing towards you is Little Red.
Oh,
She runs up your back, clawing you. It's painful, and perches on your shoulder. You've never seen Little Red look so intense. Normally the cat is relaxed and playful. But now, as you look into her eyes, you see primal intensity.
Can I tell if it's like a warning or if it's like I'm just here for you?
Make an insight check.
7.
But suddenly, another voice echoes in your head. Constance, take me with you.
Is that you, Little Red? Yes.
Little Red
Okay.
just simply stares at you.
I don't know where I'm going, but this cat's coming with me. I say to the woman.
Peculiar.
Yeah, that's the nature of my game.
This road is the correct one, but it will change you.
The note has faded by this point, so she takes out her dagger again and hits the metal forked rod again. The singular note plays. This time, the cultist woman holds your hand and puts a hand on Little Red, and you are blinded by white. Okay. One moment.
This is so cool.
Okay.
I'm so nervous.
Suddenly, you were teleported to a rocky wasteland beneath a dark red sky. Rocky crags rise across the landscape. The ground has a slight slope that seems to go only in one direction infinitely. As you look on the horizon, it seems endless. Sharp obsidian and quartz protrude from the ground, making it treacherous to walk. As you look up, there is no sun in the sky, but the entire plain seems to suffice with a constant blood-red light. The atmosphere is filled with pockets of glowing gas. And in the distance is a large tower, tan, brown, and misshapen. It's hard to pick up the details from here. The woman starts to walk towards the tower. Follow me.
I stand there for a few seconds, dazed a bit, and then follow.
Okay.
Pretty quickly, not wanting to be too far away from
And
her.
as you follow, you do notice Little Red still perched on your shoulder and just looking forward, now eyeing the cultist woman with that same primal intensity.
Oh dear.
Welcome to Avernus,
She says as she turns around.
it was not always this blasted, war-torn battlefield. Distant. It was a plain with lush gardens and beauty created by Asmodeus. For mortals.
I don't know if you know much about me. I don't know what I don't know who Osmodius is. I don't know where we are right now.
Luckily for you, we're not looking for your knowledge. You have something we want, though.
What?
We'll find out.
Okay.
She looks down towards a river to her left.
The intrusion of the river Styx, followed by endless waves of demons, destroyed this paradise, leaving layer upon layer of bones and ruins.
And as you look down, there seems to be piles of bones, ruined war machines, and pieces of what look like broken cities. You see beds, stone, tiles from roofs.
We will bring it back to its former glory. It will be one tiny step.
Okay.
You're getting close to the tower now. You are now able to gaze at its details. The tower, at least in part, seems to be made of both decapitated heads and headless bodies.
Oh.
As you look at the faces, they seem to be all trying to scream, but no sound comes out. And they're all looking at you, directly at you and only you.
Oh.
All of them screaming. It's a ghastly sight.
Cry some more. Like, try to avert my eyes.
Okay, the woman walks up to the door of the building and then turns around and looks at you. I was once like... Can I offer one piece of...
Oh, you were like me? Yeah, okay.
Don't breach the contract.
Did you?
No. But I've seen people. I have. She looks down to her right, and you see what looks to be a human that looks almost melted. And as it looks up, just like the faces that are attached to the building, it seems to be screaming. Nothing is worth. She opens the door to the large tower and beckons you inside.
I go in. Just FYI, your mic is cutting out occasionally, just in like little.
Okay. Is it pretty bad?
No, it's just sometimes at the end of a sentence it'll cut off a word or two.
Oh, okay. I'll quickly fix that. I think I know what that is.
I don't want to become a decapitated, screaming head of a tower. Nope. Nope.
Okay.
Nope.
Okay. You
I follow her in.
You follow her in. Inside the building is in stark contrast to the exterior. The floor has quality, expensive-looking tiles and is lined with red carpets, adding color. The walls are made of fine, detailed wood, and the stairs are in the center of the room, lined left and right in an artistic fashion as they ascend. The general atmosphere of the room is of high quality and wealth. The woman walks up the stairs and opens a door on the balcony above, and again beckons you to enter.
I follow.
Okay. As you go through the door, the woman does not follow. She closes the door behind you.
Oh.
And in the room, you gaze forward. There is a large red man, probably about 10 feet tall, sitting behind a large dark wood desk. The walls are completely lined with books, most of them in languages you've never seen before. You see incense burning on the desk that create a sweet oak smell that permeates the room.
Mm-hmm.
Welcome, Constance. Take a seat.
I slowly approach and sit down.
Okay. And as you get a closer look at this man, his jaw is extremely wide. His nose is sharp and protruded. Same with his eyebrows, very prominent. He has this large kind of presence to him. But the chair is extremely comfortable. High quality cushions, fine wood.
In any other circumstance, she would greatly appreciate this.
It's a nice chair.
Not paying attention to that right now.
Before we begin, refreshments. Wine, tea.
She's like contemplating, because I'm sure she's parched.
We are bound by honor here. We expect you to go back into the material plane and speak of our fairness. It's one of our qualities. You can trust the beverages, I promise.
The who?
Beverages.
Oh, the beverage.
He takes out a pitcher of wine and a pitcher of tea.
No pressure.
And pushes them towards you, as well as a glass.
Who are the we that you're talking about? That's so honorable.
Demons are not as honorable as us.
Oh.
Many confuse them. We are devils. Evil in our own right, we will be honest about that. But we abide by a code, by law.
Oh, okay.
It's a pleasure to have you here. In what capacity am I able to help you?
Well, we were in the mine looking for diamonds, and the one guy with the fake horns killed my friends and has my other friends trapped, and I don't want to see any more death. I just want my friends to be alive and healthy and free and safe.
You request a life. Is that it?
Yeah, I guess, yeah.
He pauses. One second.
What's Little Red doing?
Simply still perching on your shoulder.
Should have been a warlock. I was a warlock.
You were a warlock, yes. Why is my song not? God dang it.
Technology.
Okay. This is also the first time I'm using this
The new bard.
new bard. You can't hear any music, can you?
No. I choose not to.
Oh, yeah, right.
ADHD for the win.
Ah.
I don't actually have an ADHD diagnosis, but
Ah.
just so viewers know.
Oh. Okay, whatever. We'll just.
Is it not working at all?
I just don't know the new commands because this is a new thing. So there's music. There's music now. It's just not the right music.
No.
Okay.
Something like life comes at a price. Of course, you understand.
Yes.
But I am a fair businessman. I hope you will be pleased with my offers.
Offers.
I give my customers a choice.
He puts his hand out, and a flame starts to apparate slowly. Then a small explosion blinds you for just a moment, and suddenly in front of you is 3 face-down contracts.
Constance, I like to do my business in a simple fashion. I find that it makes both me and my clients more comfortable in dealing with things in a simple way. So I will simplify the deals for you. And this one,
he points to the contract on the left one of the 3.
This one will trade the service of returning your friend's soul to his body for you and your descendants upon death souls for 6 generations.
For what?
6 generations. Your
Of-
children, your children's children, and their souls will be ours. Their middle, as he points to the middle one, will trade the service of bringing your friend's soul back to his body for his soul upon death, and his descendants' soul upon their death for 6 generations. And this one
Points towards the right.
will trade the service of returning your friend's soul to his body for the servitude and ownership of the soul of that cat.
As he looks towards Little Red, who's
Little
still perched on
Red?
your shoulder.
So, Little Red, is it?
Can you talk to the cat?
Constance, a voice echoes in your head. Constance, I am bound not to interfere with you in OST 11. But you have forced my hand. You should
Sorry.
pick nothing. You should leave. You know this.
Little Red jumps off your shoulder onto the floor.
Zenri!
Starts to glow white. And in front of you is an angel.
Oh, shit.
Yes. A female with pale white skin, glowing blue eyes, white hair. She holds a golden scepter. She is thin and small, and wears a white cloth covering just her breasts and white baggy pants covering her lower half. She looks at you. Her eyes clearly full of emotion. The devil just looks.
Constance, our communication is not private here. So I cannot tell you why. But I cannot let you pick the left one. I will die fighting you and that devil.
The one for my soul?
Yes.
You look in her eyes and she starts to get more emotional. And I ask you to not doom my soul for eternity.
Let's just leave Zenri. He already hates me. He's gonna hate me more. What if Zenri doesn't have any kids?
If you doom me, I hope Ilmater will be pleased with my sacrifice.
Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Intermission.
Okay. Yeah, we can take a break if you want to think about it.
Oh no. No, I knew they were gonna be hard,
Yeah.
but I didn't know you were gonna do that. Everybody wanted to kill you, Little Red. I stuck up for you.
She says she'll only forcibly stop you
If I pick the left one.
from dooming your own soul. It was clear that the devil said he would take the soul upon death.
Yeah, but then my kids and their
Mhm.
kids and their kids and their kids.
Okay, you take 5 minutes. I'm gonna screw with this music thing while we do this.
Oh my god. But if I do that to Zenri, is that even like worth it to him? And then upon death, what if they just like bring him back and kill him again? I don't think Zenri would like that very much, but I don't know. Because I'm Constance.
Yes.
Constance is
Yes.
stupid as all hell.
Devil contracts.
The wording for returning the soul to the body was the same in all of
Mhm.
them.
All of them, yes.
Okay.
And there will be a contract that you get to read.
I'm not allowed to return my soul to my body. Or, the
Doom
Oh
your
my
soul upon
God.
death.
thank you, yes. I can doom Zenri's. But I feel like he's probably just better off dead. Which hurts my feelings. Zenri probably will never have children. How does that affect the contract? He can't even touch a woman.
True.
Then his soul is doomed for all of eternity. That's not good.
If he dies. Which he will eventually.
I mean, he will eventually die.
Yeah. He'll be fine for, until he dies.
And I don't even know this angel lady, but Constance isn't that stupid to know that devils are evil and angels are good.
She must know that devils are evil and angels are good.
She has to know that.
Yes,
And she
yes.
likes Little Red,
Yes.
who's obviously not named Little Red.
Mm-mm.
Am I gonna die if I don't take a contract? Are they gonna send me home? What's gonna happen? Oh no! Spoiler alert for listeners, but obviously my unborn baby is a prodigy. The
Yes.
deity. Oh no! I don't even think Constance knows she's pregnant yet. Ah!
Okay, try this.
And like,
Okay.
the other part that's a problem is like, even if I take the left one that dooms me, she said she'll fight. The devil might kill her, but then I'm basically killing her anyways. So like, it really would be like doing 2 contracts in one, which is just a terrible idea.
Mm.
Oh my god. Okay. Oh. Oh man. Did you get the music sorted out?
Yeah, it's going.
Okay. Can I start role-playing again?
Yep.
It's not very different from what I'm doing now anyways.
Take your time, young lady.
I look at the angel, Little Red.
Yes.
Is Zenri happy now?
I don't know where his soul has went. Don't have that power.
I look at the devil person. Do you have Zenri's soul now? Where's Zenri's soul?
Well, I don't like to help my clients in this manner. If I had his soul, I would not be asking for it, would I?
What?
Why don't you give me the angel? Easiest decision in my eye.
What happens if I choose not to take a contract?
We are bound by law. friend Anna. You'll be putting back in the predicament you're in. But your friend will be dead.
Oh.
You will have his life, for whatever that's worth. You will not interfere with it. You will be happy.
I don't mean this offensively, but he'll only be happy until he dies again, and then I don't know what it's like to be a devil or a soul for a devil, but I don't know.
He leans back in his chair.
What you don't understand is that you will all be with us soon.
Oh, why? What? Why do you say that?
I've heard we've gotten the diamond.
I did see someone fly away with a diamond.
So hope is lost for you.
What? It's just a diamond.
Yes. Some rocks hold power.
Power to do. Oh. To do what?
Our armies will breach Temporal soon. And when they do, we will take every soul. Either you can let your friend die today, or at least give him his life. His soul's destination is already decided. We will conquer Temporal.
You guys are gonna try to overtake the realms? You can already access souls that have already departed after?
I will not give you all our secrets.
Are these contracts? If I need more time, can I leave and come back if things change within reason?
You may. You will have to be in contact with somebody who can bring you here, of course.
I look at Little Red.
No.
Oh.
If angels could simply breach hell, that would be a failure on our part.
I'm just gonna beset me so much. And Joey. And Finnick. At least if what you say is true,
Yes.
then all of our souls will come together at some point.
Yes. Depending on your demeanor, you will either be tortured, or you will fight in the war, and we will finally overtake the River Styx.
I can't.
If you were to think clearly, you will pick one. Like I said, your souls are doomed already.
I can't.
He takes the glass and the pitcher of wine and he starts to pour it. Brings it to himself, grabs another one.
This is stressful.
Pushes it towards him. He shakes the wine.
Like I said, we are bound by honor. You may pick nothing. But it would not be smart.
Strings.
How so?
You are simply denying your friend his life. His soul is already spoken for.
Well,
And again, she told you not to. But we would love to have her in our service.
And for the first time, you see legitimate anger on his face as he looks towards Little Red.
do it. I don't think I could do it. I don't think Constance would do it. I don't think she'd do it if she knew she was going to go to eternal hell at some point. I don't think she would do it. Hypothetically, hear me out.
Careful.
I don't. If at some later point, could we make a different deal that trumps the current deal?
This has been done before. I make
Like-
no secret I am looking for souls. If you offer me something greater than what I have, I am a businessman. I do what's best for me, and what's best for promoting future business. Yes.
So, in theory, if I wanted Zenri back now and took the middle contract, before he dies, there could possibly be another deal to stop his soul from going to eternal hell for 6 generations?
Smarter than you look. Yes.
I look at the angel.
And she is looking at you, and as she does, she has great fury in her eyes.
Doesn't like that idea.
You hear a voice in your head.
This path takes you farther from Ilmater. I am bound to not interfere, aside from protecting.
She looks towards your stomach.
Oh my god, why are you looking there? Then it clicks. I have not had a period. And Ellie had talked about periods, and it had sort of clicked then. But now it's really clicking.
Constance, your life is of utmost importance. At least for the next 9 months.
But is Zenri's not?
Not even close.
Oh. Will I ever get to see him again? Ever?
Hopefully. I
Oh.
can't say for certain.
I can't sign any of these contracts today. I can't do it. This is too much.
Very well. Even under the stipulation, you might change it later.
Yes.
Are you
Even-
sure?
Yes. She's like crying very hard.
Okay.
Oh.
Well,
Zenri.
you disappoint me, Constance, and your friend dies today.
My friends died today.
Yes.
I'm familiar with death.
I will add one more thing. The cost goes up later. The spell required to resurrect them now is not as powerful as the one to resurrect them later. Understand that.
I understand.
Takes out a metal forked rod.
Last chance, as usual.
I'll find you if I need you.
Takes out a dagger.
I touch Little Red.
Okay, and he touches you. You're back into the cavern with the female that you saw and the other dude. That's where we're in the session.
Can I leave? Can I leave?
Did you make your deal?
I made a deal to make no deals today.
You will have to go back into chains, you understand?
I would rather not. I would rather leave.
No.
What's...
Make a perception check.
I would rather leave. 13. Passive 15.
You do hear, sounds like many footsteps coming towards you. And in your head, you hear a voice.
What the fuck did you do?
The same accent that you heard before when looking up into the hole in the ceiling. The door bursts open.
Good, okay.
We're
Is
ending
Little
it.
Red there as a cat?
Little Red is there as a cat, yes.
I very quickly am like, is this a secret? Are we keeping this a secret?
I need to be a secret.
Secret
Okay.
safe.
After they left, you again see the 7 figures on the roof emerge. And that's where we're going to pick up. Kelpi, Gloria. It's now just the 2 of you. Constance has decided to do something. She has walked down the only door in the room. The man who killed both your friends.
Well, I believe that she could be believed. I highly doubt she would just submit like this that easily. If she doesn't, though.
Gloria. This time you hear a voice echo in your head.
Where did your friend go? What does she say to him?
I have no idea. Something about trying to save us? Who is this? Is this you? Up here somewhere?
Let me just quickly change the music.
Yeah, that music's gonna make me cry. Holy crap.
One moment.
How come I don't hear anything?
Turn Groovy up.
Is it because I'm muted?
Okay. You see 4 of the figures. Again, you guys are in a large metal room. Holes on the ceiling. Snow falling through the holes. Metal lining the floors and the walls. It is extremely cold. You see 4 of the figures shuffle over to a different hole. This is the hole above the only door in the room. They seem to be waiting there, perching. You then see one man jump through the hole that you were looking at previously and float down into the control room. This man has slightly red hair. He's balding, but not too bad. And he has a cocky smile on his face. He's a human. He walks towards you guys, and he's close. What a fucking fool. She walk away with that man. On purpose.
Seems to be. She didn't really speak over with us.
Right. He puts a hand on you. I can only do this twice. And he touches you, Gloria. And if you're willing, he will teleport you out.
Yep.
Okay. And you were teleported out.
No, I'll just
And
stay here. No worries.
he puts a hand on you, Kelpi. And he tries.
Hail Asmodeus.
And he tries, but actually some magic binds you, Kelpi. And as he tries, the magic seems to fade for some reason.
Eyes. They've come back.
Oh, they took all those away from you.
But I'm weighed down by the thought.
What's your name, big one?
Kelpi.
Do you know why they would protect your binds and not everyone else's?
Well, maybe because I'm the most important, or maybe because I'm the most powerful. Who knows?
He looks over to Gloria.
Isn't Gloria gone?
No.
Oh,
Teleport out of the cage.
He's right.
out of the cage. Sorry.
Yeah. Right. You guys are in a fucking predicament, aren't you?
Could it have anything to do with this carved thing on my forehead? Is that just a line?
Kelpi, you do have a lot of blood running into your right eye, actually. So you'll probably need to tend to that.
Ah. Alright. Okay, I wipe away the blood from my face.
Okay. Right. Come on. Etta, Leslie, you're coming with me. Rest of you, get him out of the chains. I'll have to do this with good old-fashioned muscle. Your name, Gloria, is it?
That it is. That's my voice.
You stay here. I'm going to go after your friend. Hopefully she hasn't done something too stupid yet.
Well, no one in this group. Most likely it's already happened.
Right. Okay. So jumping down from the hole in the ceiling and floating down slowly, a female human who is bald and tongueless. And also another female, this one with long flowing hair, quite beautiful, and a lute. Also floating down is what looks like a statue, golem-like. They all follow the man with slightly red hair down the stairs and out of sight. Then more figures. An extremely large man, a Goliath, floats down. And two tabaxis, each one wearing a black hood covering their eyes, but not the bottom half of their face. They seem to be timid and standing back. The large Goliath man walks up to you, takes out a crowbar.
You need help.
Did you say you or?
You need help.
Well, clearly we need help. Look at him. He's bonded in a cage. So if you could help,
That would be wonderful.
we'd take it.
Okay. You help me.
Oh, alrighty.
So he's going to make an athletic check with advantage. Okay, he starts working on it, and as he does, it seems clear that this is going to take a long time, even with your help, Gloria. As he pries, it seems that the black metal seems almost immune to any type of force that is put upon it, but the bolts that are binding it to the steel underneath do seem to buckle, although slowly. So just like the chains that you destroyed earlier in this cavern, this will take a while.
Tell me about yourself. Where are you from?
Fuck, I don't remember.
How do you not remember?
I've been hitting the head a lot. Let's just say, past couple days has been torturous.
People call me dumb. Fatty, where are you from?
Well, doesn't really matter where I'm from, does it?
You guys are weird.
Oh, you should see the rest of us if they were alive.
That's okay. OST groups are always weird. That's
Seems
what
like
makes
it.
us strong. Normal
Hey,
people are
your
weak.
group is all about teamwork. You like mesh well, right?
We listen to Rain.
I wish that was like that for us.
Rain's smart. He
Good.
has good smile, pretty. I like to break things.
That's great. We always need someone who can break things in a group.
That's why I'm doing this.
Yes.
I like to break things.
Fantastic.
Anytime you want me to break a thing, you tell me.
I'll do that. I'll keep that in mind. Thank you.
Okay. We need more leverage. Go find a block.
Block. Okay. Look
Okay.
around.
Okay, you go find a block, and as you look for a block, the tabaxis also seem to be looking for something.
Or what do the tabaxis look like?
A tabaxi is basically a cat
Cat.
human.
Cat
It's a
human, yeah.
it's a Khajiit,
Is he-
essentially.
Yeah. Okay.
But their legs do seem not human-like. They seem different and much longer. The tabaxi look around the room, and eventually they come back with 2 large pouches. And it seems that all your gear is in these pouches. You have all your gear had been taken from you, and the gear is now in front of you. And as you go through it, you will know that this also has the gear of your dead friends.
I take what I have to, I guess. Deal with the rest later.
Go through it and just look for important stuff.
Go straight into my stuff and look for my specific medallion that is mine.
You don't have that medallion.
Did that one disappear?
It got taken by a raven.
Okay, I thought I didn't remember if that one disappeared or not. Okay, that's good.
Joey tried to get it back, but unfortunately missed his
that's fine.
firebolt.
Better than losing it to some devil people.
Well, my name is Neotak. Nice to meet you.
My name is Gloria Guinevere Francesca III. They just call me Gloria.
I'm gonna forget that.
Just Gloria.
Kelpi, as I've said before, nice to meet you.
So what are you guys good at? I break things.
I am
I
excellent
poke things.
at making pies.
He likes to eat pies. You're actually good at making pies. I never knew that about
Excellent
you.
at making pie.
I don't
Also,
get the joke.
It's not a joke. He actually loves pies.
And
He's
he just
also
goes
really
back
good
to
at making. Yeah, he's
prying
really good
the
at
bar.
making, like, things.
Okay, and he goes to work on this black metal chains again, probably for the next 20 minutes. And eventually, one bolt on the right side of it breaks, and then the other. You are free, although you do have the chains still attached to you. You can drag them around and move. Kelpi. Okay, so you're in the cultist, or you're in the the control room. There is prisoners, all quiet, they have now stopped sweeping, and they're all just kind of looking at you guys, heads down. A lot of them seem like they're just kind of having the life beat out of them. And after a while, the red-haired man does come back up the stairs. And he has in his hands the horns of a man as he is dragging him up the stairs. I don't know what you guys want to do with him. Torture, question, kill. Just make sure he doesn't get out of here.
Well, we should probably ask him a few questions first, at least.
Okay. He drags him towards you guys, drops him on the ground. His head kind of thuds painfully into the metal on the ground.
Is he conscious?
He's clearly unconscious, very, very unconscious, and his face is red and bloody. And as you look at this man with the slightly red hair that's almost balding, you do notice his knuckles are also bleeding.
Well, where's
Well,
Constance?
I actually saw her. There were 2 cultists when I entered the room. This one, pointing to the unconscious one, and a woman. The woman also had horns on her head. But she teleported Constance away before I could get her. Which is confusing to me. Most teleportation spells are only willing. Anyway.
Well, maybe she was willing.
Seems like it.
And then the question would be why, of course, wouldn't it?
Yeah. Well, we can't
Could've
really
been
do much
that she
about
was
it.
lying to her, or maybe she knew her. Them.
I think we just have to trust her to deal with whatever the hell she just had walked in.
Well, I don't know if George is talking to you yet, but he will soon if he hasn't. You guys have a big task ahead of you. If you indeed have the strength. I've heard you went through some terrible things.
Yeah, like, half of us died. We had to go through this damn dwarven highway, and all of our resources got used up, and we have to deal with this bullshit? What are we
I'm
supposed to
sorry
do
for
now
yours.
here? Blow up the fucking mine? They got what they wanted.
Blowing up the mine might eventually be a good course of action, but for now there is, from my count, about 150 prisoners in there. We'll have to extract them first, and that will take a long time. But Neothak here will be good at that, as he looks towards his Goliath friend.
It was also mentioned that sometimes some of the cultists hide in the prisoners as like a test, so maybe just keep an eye out for some weird ones.
They will not get past our gaze, I promise you that. Right, well, sorry, Sibla. And he looks towards Sibla. George will be taking control of him soon and talking to you if he hasn't. He'll give you the details, but for now, they've told me to tell you to head east. It's going to be cold. He grabs his backpack, swings it in front of him, and he takes out snowshoes. You'll need these. Hands them towards you. He also takes out a very tiny set of winter clothing.
That's for Zigglerfunk?
Oh.
Indeed, it is for
That's
Zigglerfunk.
adorable.
Oh.
And the tiny imp flies over. Thank you, Rain. It's been a long time. It has, my friend. Says the red hair man. Rain.
I keep in the lookout for Little Red, by the way.
Make a perception check.
Little bastard. 25.
Okay, you look around specifically for the cat, Little Red. You do not see it. You're looking for something. What is it?
There just happens to be this little cat constantly following us through the weirdest places that there's no way a cat would normally live through. And I just keep expecting to see it come around that corner at some point.
Seems that a lot of the things weird that happens to your group involves this woman that disappeared recently. The cat was there.
Sorry?
The cat was there.
Cat was there.
When she
Did
was
it go with her?
teleported away, the cat, no. But the second she was teleported away, the cat bolted from the room in a panic. Do with that information what you will. I don't know what to make of it.
I don't either.
Well, do you know what direction it bolted out of the room? It's an important cat.
It was a one-way room. There's only one door, so it left through that door.
All right.
Well, it's going to come to us eventually. We don't have to go after it.
Okay.
Oh, right, indeed. That seems weird. All right, I'm going to go down there and start skinning every single cultist I find and putting their heads on pikes. If you guys want to figure out how to work that elevator, once you get to the surface, head east.
All right, well, that's definitely Kelpi. That's
Yeah.
Your
All right. I'm
thing.
gonna take a look at the elevator and see if we can get this bad boy working.
find a book. He was reading a book. Remember? It sounded like it was like instructions. Try and
With
find
that-
it.
With that previous perception check, I will say that you do see the book sitting beside the chair
Okay.
that he was
So
sitting
I'm
on.
gonna leaf through the book.
Okay. It is written in Dwarvish. You do speak Dwarvish.
I do.
It details the mechanisms of the control panel, including blowing up the mountain. It's hidden. The details of blowing up the mountain seem encoded in some way. Basically, you have to flip through pages to get different words, and eventually you can piece together. But with your intellect, you're able to. And it seems like to blow up the mountain, you'll need to say a specific phrase regarding the god Morden before you blow it up. And then once that phrase is said, you can pull the lever and
Let's say
detonate the
what
mountain.
that phrase is.
Yes, would you like it?
Yeah.
Should you say
because it
it
is
out loud?
For reference.
Well, that's how you really mess up Cole's plans.
You could
With
kill
us
all
in it.
yourselves right now if you want to.
I could go for an early night.
Okay, here it is. I'm going to send it to you privately, Kelpi.
And does it say anything about the elevator as well?
Yes. The details on moving the elevator are simple, although as you look at the control panel, it seems that they had it activated completely incorrectly, running it at only a quarter of its maximum speed. This is probably why the man was so diligently reading the book before.
Did you send it to me, or are you going to do that later?
There it is. Okay. So you walk over to the control panel, and after reading the book, you can figure this out. You may activate it. You figure that it's probably best to activate it at its slow speed, and then try to run to the elevator, as there is no delay between activating and deactivating the elevator.
Okay. And that dude with the horns is still laying on the floor somewhere?
Yes.
Okay, I'm going to go over there and take a look at him and try to get him... Well, actually, I'm going to bind... Is he bound at all?
He is indeed bound, yeah.
Okay. Then I'm going to try to wake him up.
Okay. How do you wake him up?
Well, I guess I'll assess him first and see if he needs, like, medical attention.
Okay, make a medicine check.
Seven.
He looks like he got punched a lot.
Give him a shake. Wake up!
Okay. And after a while, he starts to slowly wake up. You shake him, and it's just kind of like a cranky teenager. You're trying to get up for school. But then after a while, he does slowly open his eyes. Fuck.
Well,
Howdy.
let's make this quick and easy. You can tell me everything you want to know. Or I'm going to get my... No, my spider's gone. Do I have my spider?
It got real exploded.
Okay.
Real exploded?
I can raise it again.
During a long rest, right?
Body. Well, I can also... But I think I need its body. Anyways, or I'm going to break both your kneecaps with this hammer.
I'm gonna stick things up your fingernails.
Maybe at the same time, maybe a different time. Who knows?
He does
just
crack
gonna
a small
probably do it.
smile on his face.
Are you guys supposed to be the good guys?
At this point, I have no idea. It's been a constant question.
We may have been good guys before you murdered our friend.
So you know that you're a bad guy? Like, that is quite the thing.
I mean, I know I'm evil. I take pride in that.
Take like
How
a
about
questionnaire
you
to
tell
learn
me
that you're evil.
Exactly what you guys are doing here.
No.
Smash his small toe with my hammer.
Okay, make a tackle.
9 to a hit.
You hit, but it's like kind of a little bit of the floor and a little bit of the toe. And it does still hurt, and you do see him writhe in pain.
So, what are you doing here?
You guys gonna let me go after this?
So what are you doing here?
Are you guys gonna let me go after this?
Smashes next to smallest toe with my hand.
Make an attack roll.
14.
Okay,
Oh.
without mage armor, you do hit.
You're just gonna kill me anyways?
What are you doing here?
Alright, I'll tell you, but just please, can you just let me go?
We'll see. I promise you I'll think about it.
I have a kid. Does that matter?
No.
You already
Why?
said you're evil. So
I'm evil.
it's your problem. Yeah.
How about you
What?
tell us
Are
what's
you
going
guys
on
evil?
here, and then we'll make a decision at the end, depending on how helpful you are.
Okay, with the 2 assaults previous, go ahead and make an intimidation check.
Okay.
Seventeen.
17.
Okay, well. Can you at least promise me you'll kill me quickly?
Fine.
Yeah,
I
that's
will
fine.
promise I'll kill you quickly if we decide to go that route.
Well, it doesn't matter. My soul will be with Asmodeus sooner than later.
Okay.
There's a
What are you guys
child.
doing here?
Well, we were getting the diamond.
Diamond or diamonds?
Singular. There's this wizard. A powerful one. One that can cast a grand spell. That can connect worlds. And he's pissed. Pissed at the Rhinus Seal Empire. Pissed at Troberg for being complicit. So he's gonna give the world a final fuck you.
And what does that fuck you entail?
The diamond opens a gate to wherever the fuck we want. We're gonna open it up to hell. You guys have a choice here. You can be in Asmodeus' good graces. You don't want to be tortured for eternity, do you?
Smash him on the toe.
You do what?
Smash him in his toe.
Okay, make an attack roll.
18.
Okay,
$4.
this time as you
I don't
smash
take
his toe,
kindly to threats.
Fuck! You! Fatty!
Oh.
And I'm just gonna raise my hammer again, like,
Alright, we'll call it even for him.
as he looks to your forehead, and this is the exact man who cut a deep gash into your forehead.
did you find the diamond yet?
Yes.
Yeah,
we
fucktard, you
it.
saw it.
Right. Where's it going? Like, right now. What's the route?
I actually don't know. No, like seriously, I don't know. I'm serious.
Okay, I want to do an insight check.
Okay, go ahead.
Yes, Loki, I hear you.
I don't know.
10. Okay. Well, I'll take your word on that. Do you know where its destination is?
To the mage who can open the gate. It's a spell component.
Yes. Where is he?
I don't know.
The
Promise.
man that left with the diamond earlier mentioned something about releasing a pit fiend, or maybe you mentioned it. Well, where is that thing? It's somewhere in this world.
The pit fiend is guarding the mage. That is our one link. Without it, we don't have a chance. They don't tell us where it is for obvious reasons. Like this.
Like this, exactly. That's quite smart of him.
And do you happen to know any of its weaknesses off the top of your head, you know?
A pit
Water?
fiend.
Yeah.
No.
Water.
Harp music?
Your best bet is submitting.
Yeah, it's working out really well for you.
Rude. Seriously though, no man will be able to defeat the Pit Fiend.
Well, multiple might.
I am
Many.
no man.
Like armies.
Well, why? Shut up. I don't know anymore.
Can you please
Oh.
let me go?
Well, if we let you go, what are you gonna do?
Go be a librarian. Sorry, that was a
You're
joke.
lying. I don't even
That
have
was
to
a
roll.
joke. That was a joke. I don't know.
You're just
To be
gonna go
honest.
back to whoever you work for because you believe in Asmodeus, blah blah blah, all that stuff. So what's the point?
I can speak of your prowess. They'll fear you. I'll tell them how powerful you are, how you took down this place. Morale is important. I'll be honest about it.
Well, that
Please.
Please. And he has his arms tied behind his back and his legs also tied together. He tries to worm his way towards you, Gloria. Please. And as you look, this man's strong steel demeanor from before, as he was cutting the dagger into Kelpi's head, is definitely gone. His
Well,
weakness
Gloria?
is on full display.
I'll leave the decision up to you.
Well, you said you wanted it quick, so let's get it done over with.
Smash him in the head.
That's not exactly quick.
Okay.
Yeah, it is. How would you not be quick? Warhammer to the head?
Just gonna,
Okay, and as you hit him with the Warhammer, roll damage. Ooh, you
make it
did.
easy, I guess. Sure. It is quick. He didn't ask for easy.
I
Ugh.
actually said his health total before, and he is barely alive.
Oh dear.
And as you look at him, he's like,
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm truly sorry about this.
Oh, rough.
And as you hit him again, you do finish him off. His muscles still seem to be convulsing, but there's clearly nothing left in
Again, Culpin, next time you should let me do it, because I think I could have done more.
there. You do see Siblerfunk, the tiny imp.
Dude. What the
Yes.
fuck, guys?
He asked for a quick death.
Never said anything about easy. I know it's unfortunate, whatever. But we're gonna send him for free. And we're definitely not... I guess we could have left him with OST 7. They could
You guys are giving me weird vibes, like before with the goblins.
Well, he has very much ruined my handsome looks on my forehead region. One of my most attractive features.
Siblerfunk goes up to you closely and examines.
That's gonna leave a big scar.
Yeah,
Hopefully it looks cool.
it's on my forehead. Probably gonna look kind of weird.
We can make him
Little bit.
look more cool. Add more scarring.
You could be like a man of the wild who ate too much or something.
Or like love to headbutt people or something.
Or
Constantly
I could not have a
headbutting.
wound on my head and look beautiful as it did before.
Well, I don't have anything that could help you with that.
And at this
Anyways.
point, Gloria, blood creeps towards your boot, starts to stain the soles.
Alright, well, I walk away and like, let's go into our dead party's stuff and get what we need.
Yeah,
Okay.
excellent idea.
There is definitely a pipe.
Okay.
What did you have on you? God damn it! You guys get
You-
all the fucking stuff. My character.
Ooh,
You can
would be
access my
rich.
sheet, right? My character
Let's see.
sheet.
I did not tell you. Yeah, it's still there. Let me quickly open up the graveyard.
Grave robbing.
Yes. Okay. A pipe of smoke monsters. Now, this was the pipe that Zenri often used, and they also used it to create cool images of monsters and creatures.
Taking that as a keepsake.
There is a very tiny suit of scale mail, a shield, Dagger, a druidic focus, healer's kit.
I could probably replenish my healer's kits a bit.
Yeah, you should.
Okay.
Sure.
So I'll just bring it back up to... What do we start with, 10?
Yeah, it's 10 charges.
Okay, I'll just bring it back up to 10.
Okay, that was it for Zenri. Joey, a potion of fire breath,
Ooh, I'll take it.
Yeah, you should.
a healer's
Okay.
kit, a oil flask, 1 day of rations,
Take that.
thieves' tools. If you want this stuff, just write it down right now.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
writing
no,
everything
yeah,
down right now.
okay.
So.
Okay. Couple daggers. If you want those, studded leather. Rhinos seal medallion. Sorry, Bob. That's it.
All right. Well,
How about gold?
you guys are all broke.
349 gold, sorry, for Joey.
But okay.
And then Zenri, 30 gold.
Wow.
That's normal. All right. Well, I guess I'll take my dagger back that I gave to Joey literally hours ago.
And I guess we should split this money for things.
Yeah.
By this point, the entirety of OST 7 has left and went down. But you do see, just peeking his corner, out of the one doorway slightly down the stairs, so just his head is visible, is the Goliath. He seems to just be kind of looking at you guys with a little bit of horror on his face.
You can take 190 gold. I'll take 189.
As you guys just casually split up gold over this broken skull.
Oh, now I'm overweight.
And
Okay, I'm gonna
All right. I understand it was a bad call. Is there anywhere I can hide this body away from him?
there is a giant shaft.
Yeah, but
Unfortunately, the elevator
elevators
platform.
would go up. Yeah.
Yeah,
I don't want to do that.
you could try to shoot it under after, although there would be a lot of blood.
No, I'm good. I'll just leave it there for a message.
I'm
Don't
gonna
mess with us.
drop some equipment, including a python, because apparently I have one. I don't really know why.
Great shaft.
Yeah, you know, for scaling mountains.
Okay.
Okay.
Dagger.
And I'll just dump out my bag of beans, because I don't need it.
God, what the hell?
Yeah,
I guess
get rid
I'll-
of those.
You dump them out, they explode. Be back in 2
Alright, so he figured out how to use the thing.
I'm gonna, like, put my pack in the elevator and stuff.
Hmm.
And then,
Zibblefront
Alright.
walks over, uninvisible, just stands in the elevator.
Alright, everyone, into the elevator. I'll put on slow speed and hop on. Well, actually, Gloria, how about I just show you how to activate this? I'll do most of it. I'll just get you to press a button, and then you can hop on.
Whatever, I'll do it. I was gonna make you do it because I wanted to watch you run, because that would be funny. But I can fly, so
Yeah, that would work. I'm
yeah.
honestly not a runner.
Can we tell, OST7 rate of them? Oh,
But
is
they
it
know.
fine?
They said you guys go east, and
It's-
they're gonna.
Okay, so they're fine. They don't care about the elevator itself?
No.
Okay, cool. Alright, let's go.
Okay. He flies over to the control panel. What one, Kelpi?
Oh, wait.
I tell
Actually,
him.
no. Never mind.
That one.
Okay.
Our party members' bodies aren't with us, right? They're not
No.
in this room?
No.
Okay, I'm not going to go look for them.
Uh,
OST7 could be a
and
fit.
I want to get it set up so it's like it's at the right speed and everything, and then he just has to like hit a switch or something. So
Okay.
So just hit that switch, Zibbler, my old chap.
You guys all position yourselves in the elevator. It's very large. Zibbler pulls the lever. It takes a while. It takes him like 2 good full body heaves. The lever is about as big as he is, and the mechanisms are old, not oiled well. But eventually he does do it. And again, you guys are bombarded by this extremely loud mechanical sound, but only for a while, as it slowly goes up. You guys are on the surface.
Oh, sweet light. Wait, what time is it?
It's actually starting to get dark. You do have a little bit of light.
Is it like a clear day sky, though? Cloudy.
It is very clear.
Okay.
So the wind and
Good enough for
snow
me.
hits you like a brick. I'm assuming you guys would have put on your winter clothing.
Yeah, I would have.
And it does provide ample protection. But the cold is a shock to the system. The beauty is overwhelming, though. Many mountain peaks breach the clouds, including yours. One would be forgiven for thinking you've been transported off the material plane and onto a different one. You see mountain peaks as far as the eye can see. You do get this feeling of isolation. It seems like very little things, if not anything, could live here, given the harsh conditions.
Been preparing for this for my whole life. It just slapped my belly.
True. Zibblerfunk, you see him underneath you, and he kind of is buttoning up in his little winter clothing. And as you look at him, he struggles to fly a little bit, but he still can. And he flies up. I'm uncomfortable.
Well, you look great, though.
Can you hold me?
Sure.
I'll hold you, and I just tuck him and get him in my jacket a little bit.
Okay.
He would be more comfortable.
You're pretty warm, Kelpi.
Yeah, so it's the old pie warmer.
Old pie warmer.
Thank you. And he just kind of snuggles in and gets all relaxed. Okay. You've been told to go east. Do you guys have any way to know how to go east?
I have a map.
Okay, go ahead and make.
Wait, do you have a compass?
Definitely don't have a compass.
D&D?
They're in specific toolkits.
Yeah.
You probably don't have, like a calligrapher's set or something.
No, I definitely don't.
Go and make a survival check as you look at the map and you try to pinpoint specific mountains.
I look at Kelpi. I'm like, how are you with survival?
Well,
I'm
not
Ah,
great,
I'm a
but I
zero.
know where the sun rises and sets, so I could make
But-
a good guess at east.
As you think about this, you see a flash of light behind you. Standing there is an orc
Oh, hell no.
with fancy red robes
Oh!
and actually tears streaming down his face.
Well, I don't
And
like
of
that.
course, Ellie and Kroegan.
What are you doing here?
What is happening? What happened?
What? I'm so confused, you guys.
Ellie, the orc, kneels down beside you, looks deep in your eyes. You get this immense sense of sorrow as the tears stream down his pretty ugly face. And he goes in
What's
to give you a hug.
Why do I need a hug? Oh God.
I'm gonna start running towards him. I don't know what's happening.
What has happened?
It doesn't take you long, and the orc seems unmoving. You get up to him.
Fucking smash him. Like,
No, Kelpi, stop!
Well, Kelpi, wait.
stop.
Just wait.
He's a good man.
He doesn't look that.
How is a good man someone who kidnaps someone?
Well, we had actually a really nice time, not gonna
You're
Okay.
also under influence by him. Who knows what happened?
Again, stretches out his arms, signaling for a hug. Still, tears streaming down his face.
Okay. And I'll give him a hug back.
Stay on guard.
And as this happens, the dramatic size difference becomes very apparent.
Oh yeah, I guess I'm.
As he's just
Aw.
kind of like this.
Oh.
He actually-
Hammer up, I'm like,
You do get a smell, and he actually does smell very clean, even though he is an orc. He releases you, still tears streaming down his face. And he takes out a forked metal rod.
Where are you
What is
going? Don't go again.
Used that last time. Just wait.
Takes out a dagger.
Might be leaving.
Guys, this guy took good care of me.
this guy's being suspicious as fuck.
Well, it doesn't even
I'll
speak.
agree with that. He's definitely suspicious.
The orc hits the forked metal rod, disappears from your sight.
Where the hell are we, by the way?
Oh,
If he shows up
outside the
again, I'd
mine.
smack a bitch.
It's very cold. Do you have your winter clothes now?
No,
Yes.
but he did clean my clothes and he gave me new ones and he fed me some dinner and we had
Wow,
tea
you had a really
and
great time.
Well,
we even played dragon chess and checkers.
Dragon chess.
this seems
But-
odd. So,
Where's Joey and Zenri at?
yeah, so while you're playing chess and having a great old time, we got the shit kicked out of us and they're dead.
And
Oh.
Constance is somewhere. I have no idea.
Oh yeah, she's
No.
gone too. But maybe
No,
not
that
dead.
didn't happen. That
Sibler
didn't
Funk
happen.
Unfortunately,
kind of flies over to you, Ellie.
I'm still in a dream, right?
Ellie, I'm sorry. They did die.
No.
But look how cute Zipper Funk is.
And
He's
I'm
cute.
glad you had a great time on your adventure.
Oh, I feel terrible. And then she just balls her eyes out and she's curled up in a ball.
I don't know how to handle this. So Kelpi, good luck.
In the bag,
Zippler, good luck.
in the bag of all the gear, there was Ellie's clothing, winter clothing.
Okay, so we could like go back down the elevator and grab it then.
It is bloody
we will just
cold.
say you
She
just
had
don't
it
have
probably, yeah.
Ooh, what was that? Nice. Yeah, I'm just shivering and crying
Okay.
in a little ball now.
And the two men are kind of back. They don't really know what to do. But Ziblerfunk the imp does come up to you and kind of press himself against your head,
Oh,
giving his condolences.
Have any of the
Oh,
mushrooms
thank
left
you,
that
Sibla.
taste like good things?
I want to cry for real.
I think I gave you all of mine.
Yeah, I don't know if I actually ate them or not.
Ziblerfunk
assume
tries to
you
go
did.
into the bag and starts to try to grab Ellie's clothing, ripping it out.
Was anything
Ellie.
done for them? Sorry.
Well, we got taken, so I'm afraid we have no idea where their bodies are.
I'm gonna have to let OS27 to deal with them.
C7.
Yeah, they kind of they saved us in a way.
I missed
We
a lot.
we should be dead, honestly.
It's true.
God, I'm lucky.
Ellie, by this point, you'd be getting extremely cold. You are on the total apex of the mountain that you're on,
You
above
guys
the
have
cloud line.
clothes for me or anything?
Zipper's
Cover-
digging it out.
Yeah, I see Zipperfunk doing that. I help Zipperfunk get it out quicker.
Yeah, and the
All
group
right, Ellie,
helps
here you go.
Jeez.
get you your clothes.
So I think we need some sort of explanation for why you're with that orc and playing games.
I have no bloody idea.
Did he not speak at all?
I couldn't communicate with him.
That is
He just kept motioning for me to
unfortunate.
follow, and he had a beautiful garden as well. I felt quite comfortable, but I was quite perplexed at the same time. Well, I feel kind of bad, honestly. I could have helped out a little bit.
Yeah.
Could have. Well, you could have also had dad. So we just have
That
to
too.
go.
Oh God!
Can't dwell on the past anymore. We should just continue on.
I just start crying again and I hug Krogan.
Okay. And
Well,
Krogan-
at least we got one person back. That's a
Oh wait, we have two. We have Krogan as well.
person. Krogan's a dog.
Good
Krogan
boy.
does very well for himself.
I'm not
He's
saying
basically
not
a person,
important member of
Kelpi.
this Group. I said person.
Oh, Ellie, would you like
This
got
person.
2 group members back.
Ellie? Would you like Zenri's pipe?
His
Just
pipe.
Yeah.
Oh God, they
decided to
can't
take it.
even cuss at him anymore.
Well, I was just saying it's like a good memory.
He was a fucker, but I grew to like him a little bit.
Well, I
But
feel
yes,
we were
sure,
all
I'll take
fuckers.
it.
All right. Have his pipe.
Well, I've
I'll
never done
have it.
anything bad, so
I'll make a necklace out of it in honor.
yourself.
You know, I was gonna let him just call me Sibler.
Were you though?
Sorry, that's
Mr. Fogg. Holy shit! The wind. The ghost. This place is haunted now.
It does seem that Kroegan, in some way, is able to reflect the emotions of the general group. It does just kind of give the group sad puppy eyes. I'm assuming you guys strap up and start traveling east. Did you
Oh
make
yeah,
your spell check?
Ellie. No, Ellie. Now that you're here, could you figure out which way is east for us?
Yes, alright.
Have a map, right? I have a map.
So I feel
Or I'm just really good with
have
directions.
General knowledge of directions, like
Oh, we see the sun setting, so I
Yeah.
assume we know which way's east.
and
Right.
we're people who move around, so I would assume we know how to tell direction, at least basic.
Yes,
Somebody make us
I know where it
It was
is.
gonna be hard.
Yeah, Ellie just roll a survival for us.
Ba-bam, ba-bam, beat-up. Where is it? There it is.
Okay.
9.
You
Nice.
guys start heading down the mountain. You descend down the mountain in a zigzag fashion, as it is extremely steep, and it is impossible to go straight down. Even with your snowshoes, your feet sink somewhat into the snow. You realize that keeping your snowshoes intact is of the utmost importance while traveling here. You guys travel for about 2 hours, and eventually, Siblerfunk flies over, perches on top of Kroegan, and looks towards you.
Hello.
Well, hello to you.
As Siblerfunk sips a warm, delicious-looking invisible
Does he have to
tea.
do that when you
Sorry,
do that?
towards all of us?
Yes.
Yeah. He does.
What? It's interesting.
He's gonna
Great.
be pissed again.
Yeah, he doesn't like it, but oh well.
Well, first and foremost, I'm sorry for your loss.
Yes.
How are you all holding up?
Not good.
I feel like it's gonna hit me later, but I did stab Joey in the throat and saw his eyes, the light fade away in his eyes, so
Oh,
it'll hit me
Alright.
sure.
And
an accident
Joey,
or something.
No, got taken over.
Well, that would have been a good piece of
You-
information.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, you got
I
taken
was
over.
hoping it was obvious that I wouldn't just do this to a party member, even if I was annoyed of him, but
I hope you guys are not
Oh,
too distraught to get down to brass tacks. There is
Okay.
much to talk about.
all right,
Excuse me?
continue.
And for the first time while talking to him in his Zibbler form, he does seem to put down his tea.
Well, first, we have a team looking for Constance.
Yeah.
that's good.
We have reason to believe
Wondering
that
where
she
she
will
went.
be all right.
Yeah, for some
And-
reason I believe that she can handle herself. Weirdly enough.
And if you guys are worried about it, we also have reason to believe that her moral compass is intact.
Is intact? Is that what it said?
Is.
Oh, that's good.
Second, Winfrey will have the diamond soon. Given how powerful he is, I don't see any way to stop him from getting it. But we will need to take it from him as soon as possible.
Well, we know there's a pit fiend guarding him now.
Fuck.
And straight up, I don't think our party can handle a pit fiend, since we can't handle some dude.
That is no knock against OST 11. No OST group can handle a pit fiend.
What about all of them?
What? Sorry?
And more. Much
Call
more.
it OST Infinite.
You see Siblet roll his eyes slightly. Anyways, Eric has a plan. He's taking refuge nearby. He wants to meet with you.
All right.
Your map. Can I see your map, please?
Yeah, take out the map.
Okay. Sibler takes one of his sharp claws, points to the northeast slightly, as you can now see on the map.
Mm-hmm.
A cabin, and a nice one. We'll be waiting for you there. Again, I'm sorry for your loss. But your sacrifices are necessary.
Necessary, but never wanted.
If you're talking about appreciation, I appreciate what you've done.
You could have helped us. You could show up here now. I feel like you could have shown up before.
We trusted Nelabree's visions. I don't know if this is part of the plan. Sibler crouches down, crosses his legs. It's never been like this before. Normally, Nelabree's visions go swimmingly to a T. We listen and things go right. But now, tragedy. I'm sorry. As you see Sibler get slightly emotional.
Our group is pretty much decimated. We're missing a member, and 2 of them are dead. Don't know what we're gonna do now.
I will work on reinforcements.
And can you get them so that maybe they can mesh well with us? That was like a big problem with our group. Didn't mesh at all.
Yeah, it was
Fucking
tricky at
listen to me.
times.
I will do my best. All right.
Ooh, sure do.
Have any other questions?
Are you in contact with OC7?
Yeah,
Maybe
I'm
if they-
familiar with.
Okay, if they come across our friends' bodies, could you possibly do something for them? Maybe
Yes,
bury
please.
them, do some sort of cremation.
One of them was a druid, so if you could follow the druidic rites, that'd be good.
Should we tell them to bring back to the mushroom guys?
Oh, that's a good
The
idea.
mushroom.
Well, we came across some myconids, said something about, oh, if we ever die, come back here and turn into a mushroom.
Your wishes
No,
are
that's-
granted. Whatever you'd like
Did
me to do.
Zibberfunk tell you about that guy? That
Be careful.
was the, that bird guy? Was he a bird? I don't remember. The guy that came down with the octopuses. According to my notes.
Yes.
Alright.
He's honestly an afterthought right now.
So he's
Given
not
the
working with
situation of the time.
these guys. He's just another party.
He works with people only on a temporary basis. Generally betrays them.
Alright, well, at least that's a plus in a way.
Alright, I'll be in contact soon with your reinforcements.
Alright, well, anyone else have anything to say?
I could use a bed and relaxation time.
Well, that's going to be most likely at the cabin.
He takes his tea. Farewell. Again, I'm sorry.
Did you just bring them back?
If
Somehow.
only I could.
Bring Constance.
Fuck him! Fuck that guy. Fuck George. I hate him.
He seems pretty nice.
Next
though.
time he does that to me, can you just knock me the fuck out and then wake me up so he stops that, please?
Well, we need to speak with him when he talks. I know, I'm sorry.
Does it hurt when he does that?
I just imagine somebody just totally taking control of your body
And your
Yeah, I
arms
did
just
that.
like
It actually
this, all,
happened
like,
a couple
puppety.
hours ago.
Right.
I guess it's kind of
Okay,
scary.
well, imagine that. It's fucking annoying.
Yeah, I can see that.
Pisses me off. Okay.
Let's continue on
Yeah.
to this warm cabin.
Again, you start to walk down the mountain in a zigzag fashion. By this point, your feet and toes are icy cold. You can barely feel them. The snow continues to bombard your senses. You are forced to constantly squint your eyes and look down while traveling as the snow continually is hitting your face.
Oh, I have the fucking. Remember in my original thing, I have those goggles, those wooden goggles.
Oh.
It's actually for specifically this type
Yes.
of list.
Wow.
I
Nice.
will wear them.
Okay.
Guess I could wear my goggles too. Would that help?
That would help a little bit,
Oh,
yeah,
actually,
especially for the eye squinting. So
Yeah.
you put your goggles on, and it is now just Kelpi as you look towards your friends who have found solutions for their
Suffer.
troubles. Yeah.
I'm gonna take a piece of cloth and cut 2 slits in it over my eyes and tie that over my eyes.
And
At
as
least
you
you got
walk,
your
you
thumb.
use your artificer ingenuity and fashion yourself a solution. You travel for about another 3 hours. By this point, after all the combat and the emotional fatigue, you were getting very tired, and it is getting very dark.
Yeah, how far have we made it on the map?
Not far. If you look down
Yeah,
below
I'm
at the new
reading
point
it.
system, you basically get to travel 1 hex a day on snow, and this was not a full travel day. So,
Ah.
Yeah, we're pretty fucking tired from
mhm.
entire day. Well, we're gonna have to just bunker down somewhere. So let's look for possibly a cave or some sort of shelter from this fucking weather.
Okay. If somebody would like to make a survival check to look around.
Survival. I will help.
Oh, excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Are you saying you're doing it, Gloria?
No, you are doing it, but I'm helping. So
Oh, your help. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, should I do a?
Advantage. Yep.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Whoops.
23.
Nice.
You look for caves or maybe a nice tree well or something. Actually, don't find too much in terms of that. But the wind is coming from only one direction, and you do see a nice rocky outcropping that'll block at least the wind. You guys do have tents with you, and you think that it'll probably be enough, at least just for tonight.
all right, well, perfect.
At least I have Kroegan to snuggle with. If anybody needs to lay against him, go ahead.
Okay.
Yeah.
You guys start to set up camp. It doesn't take you too long, about 30 minutes. By the time you're done setting up, the fatigue is overwhelming. Most of you just simply crawl into your tents and just collapse. Would anybody like to do a watch, though?
I can, because
Yeah. Go ahead.
I'll do the first one. Because I feel bad for
Okay.
getting away.
You do
You
the
guys
first.
get some rest. Sorry.
So based on your party size now, it's actually so small that unless you want to use Zibblerfunk as one of your scouts, you will
Which we
need
do.
to do like a 9-hour rest.
We do. We'll
Okay.
use Zibblerfunk.
Use Zibblerfunk.
Always use Zibblerfunk. Why did we send Joey when we
Used
have
and
an
abused.
invisible familiar?
True story. True story.
Yeah, Joey handled that very well.
Bygones be
That's not
bygones.
here. Okay.
Okay, Ellie, go ahead and make a perception check during your watch. You guys have set up a fire, and the darkness has set in completely now by this point. It is entertaining watching your shadow kind of wick off the snow. The snowfall has actually stopped at this point, which is nice, but it is still icy cold. Except for your back, which is to the fire.
Yeah, I got 12.
Okay. And as you look out into the darkness, you do have dark vision of 60 feet with your special magical goggles. You do see nothing. Who would like to do the next watch?
I'll do the next watch.
Okay. Go ahead and make a perception check.
I will.
Kelpi.
20.
20. Excellent.
5 snow globes coming out.
Okay.
Mm.
Yeah, you sit down beside the fire, back to the fire, same with you. Your front half is icy cold, but the fire does good work in keeping your back warm at least.
So you're saying I have hot buns?
Hot buns, heck yeah. And as you look out into the darkness, you do see something moving.
Guys, I see movement. Everyone up.
Bloody hell. Alright.
What?
Just got to sleep.
There's movement in the distance. I point to yonder.
Can
Okay.
I see what it is with my eyesight?
With your dark vision, go ahead and make a perception check.
Perception 13.
13. It is hunched over with a weird face. This can't be a human. Maybe a bear. Something like that.
Well, it's not human. Could be just a wild animal. Just keep an eye
Something's
out.
weird about it, though, actually. Now that you really look.
Throwing me off. Something's up.
Another fucking druid, I swear to God.
It seems to be moving towards you, although slowly.
Is it like?
Can I
Does
send
it look like
Kroegan
it's
up?
specifically walking towards us, or just in this direction?
Specifically.
All right. It somehow knows. It sees us
Alright,
live.
everyone ready up.
I'm gonna
Take
send
the longbow
Kroegan to the
out.
front.
Okay, Kroegan darts in front of you guys.
When he's 60
Intimates.
feet
Go, boy.
ahead of us, I will
Yep.
yell out.
And Kroegan emits a deep growl. It seems extremely quiet now, and now that the wind and snow has died down during the night, the growl kind of does echo great distances. Moves closer. The rest of you can get a closer look. Gloria, as it moves closer for you, the oddness of it is magnified. Something's weird.
My bow ready?
Yes, you can. And whatever the fuck this is within 60 feet of you.
Oh, you. We see you there. If you're kind of a nice little person or something like that, maybe just stop, put your hands up, and do a little dance for us. Signal. And we'll allow you to come up and speak. What's he doing?
As the odd creature growls at you. And now that you get a closer look, this is not a bear. This is something.
Oh, it's a bear.
It is large, but clearly, the head sways left and right in a fashion that. Oh, wait a second. That is a bear cloak.
What?
I will not repeat myself. Do what I said if you're not a danger to us.
Oh, fuck, this is not working. Oh, they won't understand me. I just engaged polymorph. Whoa there!
And as he says this, the man just simply stands up. There is no disengage spell.
Whoa.
Hi,
Well-
Judge. Eddie, you are... Judge Eddie, you are Eric Wordley.
No, but who's asking?
This man is
Yeah,
obviously
who's
attacking.
asking?
Everyone, be careful.
You see a battle axe come out.
Uh-oh.
Oh, I draw
No.
my bow out.
Friendly.
I've
Just
been out
saying.
here for a while. Now I need to ask. Are you the terrorists of ODST, or OST?
Who's
I don't like
asking?
how you're asking that question. The wording is quite wrong and indicates enemy.
I need to be clear and safe. If you're them, I'm only here for peace.
I think you said terrorist or OST.
No.
No?
First of, I think.
Oh.
Gloria.
Of? That's
They
weird
are,
wording.
they are terrorists, yeah. Yes.
Zenri, or sorry, not Zenri, my bad. Sibbler flies up onto your shoulder, gets close to you. This guy's obviously not very smart. He just said polymorph and then he just stood up. That was weird.
Don't know his misery?
Oh,
Maybe that or just like humor him.
I think
Well,
he's
I mean-
lost his marbles.
For some reason, he knows Eric's name. I mean, I
Bob,
guess
you
he's kind of
can
famous.
you can see them all kind of conversing quietly amongst themselves.
Well, we could take him if he randomly
We could take
attacks
him.
us, right?
We could
If
take
he
him.
thinks he's a bear,
Sure.
Did you
probably
see me
be
shoot that
pretty
ballista
easy.
earlier?
Yeah,
Hey,
that was
I
awesome.
could probably take him.
Hey, it's rude to whisper for a guest. Now, it's Eric
It's
in that
rude to
cave.
show up in the middle of a night to a party. Wait, to a
A street party.
Group sleeping. Party's the wrong word.
A couple people slipping at night.
Oh, I've been
Well-
tracking him for a while since I caught glimpse of him in the forest.
No, but okay,
No.
but how do you know? Why are you looking for Eric?
For my salvation. Possible survival.
Why?
And to help. Because I'm a wizard.
Oh, Gloria.
Oh.
You're a wizard that knows
Fuck.
polymorph.
I'm gonna let you guys deal with this. I'm backing away.
Shit.
Yeah, Harry
Well-
wizard.
Seems like you're
Zibbler
not quite-
flies into the tent and
You're
just,
not quite our enemy, so you might as well just come closer to speak, so we don't have to yell.
Well, obviously not Rhino Seal. Because they would just talk on sight.
Yeah, that wasn't smart of you to do that.
I don't
Okay,
think
come
you
on,
could
come up.
start walking forward. You
We
hear
have to
clip,
yell.
clop. You hear clip, clop,
yeah.
clip, clop. Come on, Whiskey.
In the
Whoa,
snow?
Whiskey.
And as you guys look, he
Oh.
seems to be holding a stick, and at the end of the stick is a horse skull.
Oh god.
You kill a
Well-
horse.
This guy is obviously not going to be an asset to
I
our.
really asked George just earlier to send good reinforcements, and somehow this is what we're getting.
By the
Well-
gods, who is George?
Just
I don't
a
think
man.
it'll be an
old man.
intellectual challenge.
So who are you? What's your name?
Or who are you?
My name
Oh,
is
yeah.
Gloria Guinevere Francesca III.
He's the one approaching our party in the middle of the night. I think he can introduce
Yes.
himself first.
He doesn't seem to understand quite.
Krogan curls up and
Conversing well.
actually puts his back towards this new strange man with a bear cloak and the skull on a stick. And just looks towards Ellie.
Even Krogan
Krogan's
doesn't
not
sense
too
danger.
Yeah, he's not
Yeah.
too concerned.
Well, just let me get Whiskey settled, and then I grab the stick of a horse skull bound by rope with 2 coconuts hanging off it, and stab it into the ground. There you go, Whiskey. I know it's been a
Like,
long
honestly,
trip.
if we ran into this fucking guy in the middle of the forest in the middle of the night, I'd be like,
Never
yeah,
taking him on with us.
yeah, let's kill him.
Well, I don't know who you are, but you have a son. I am Condor Moss Chile, and I've been traveling for a while. I caught
Yes.
word. I caught word of your group, and of the man Eric, back at Bone Star when I saw the posters. And that's when I fully understood my powers, when I knocked the man to sleep, when he overheard me.
You see Zibbler poke his head out of the tent.
Are you good at anything
Magic.
aside from that,
I hit things
Ah.
real hard.
Gloria? Okay.
Well, I'm not gonna lie, we kind of need that.
You kind of need anything right now. We're low. We're low
We
on
do.
staff.
And he does kind of remind me of that Goliath fella.
True.
So,
He,
At least he
mean,
had
that-
some charm.
Rain used him to good use. He's a smart guy. He has one of those. We're just gonna have to be able to control
So-
him or something.
Why are you up at the top of this mountain?
Following Eric's tracks, his trail. I was tracking him all the way here.
you could track him. What the hell's
Yeah.
Eric doing? If you can track him, why
I've been
is
tracking him for a while. For a good old while.
Unless he's intentionally leaving a trail.
that doesn't sound very smart? And Eric seems like a
No.
smart man.
And Whiskey's
Maybe
dead
He's
tired.
really good at tracking for Condor.
Alright, well.
We do need someone who can hit really, really hard.
You can set up your tent like 20 meters that way.
Well, you guys noticed on the Great Axe, there's a spell book. chained to it and pinned.
And why don't we take this opportunity to fully describe yourself?
Yeah.
Okay. So, you see a half-orc man, 7 feet tall, dark green skin, pointy ears, a couple fangs coming from his bottom jaw sticking up. He's wearing average winter clothing, decorated with a few fangs from different game, and then a brown bear head sitting on his shoulder, with the rest of its skin hanging down his back. And also, I already described his trusty steed, Whiskey. And oh yeah,
Your name is Condor, like
yeah.
the bird. Okay.
And he has
Wait, your
he has
steed is a stick?
it's a horse.
Stick with a skull on it.
And he has long black hair with some braids in it, and his beard is slightly about here with some braids in it as well. To kind of help combat the cold.
Big beard for the cold.
Don't trim it. That's all.
Okay. All right.
It's probably cold out here. If we're all going to be pleasant and such, can I come in for the fire? Warba.
Might as well properly introduce ourselves. Let's sit.
But Eric's not here.
Eric's definitely not here. You said you were following him. Those aren't.
I'm Eric.
He's Eric.
You're not Eric.
I'm Eric.
He's a human.
I polymorphed.
I use my ability.
Okay. Describe exactly what you do as you use your ability.
So I squint my eyes at him. And I go. And then that's me figuring it out. So within 60 feet, any spell that's not covered.
There is a spell.
I'm just trying to figure out if it's polymorph.
Yeah, you're trying to figure out. Let me really quickly here.
Yeah, I could read it word for word. I was just going off top.
Nope. Oh, don't worry about that.
It's called magic awareness.
What spell type is polymorph? Do you know? Conjuration.
Beast.
Okay. No. This is.
No spell type. Okay.
If it's fully
Actually, I'm
covered,
gonna leave this up to you. There is a spell, but it is of the school of magic conjuration.
Conjuration. Any spell or magic item within 60 feet. It's behind cover. You can sense when you sense a spell. You can learn which school of magic. Yeah, so I don't know the name of it.
So it's up to you. Is polymorph conjuration? I'm Eric.
I don't believe you.
Dang it.
Why did you say dang it? He could have just eventually got there.
I don't know.
You need to learn how to.
I don't even know what I was gonna do once I tricked him.
You could have just been Eric, not Eric Wardley. Could have just been Eric Fonk. Eric Zipper Fonk.
That would have been fun.
But
I should
who's
tell Eric
conjuring-
that next time I see him. I should be Sibler Eric. Eric Funk. Yeah.
Who's
Workshop.
conjuring conjuration right now?
Conjuring. That's a little bit above my pay grade. I don't really.
George, some guy far away from
Yeah, right, George.
But Eric, where would he be?
Well, sit down by the fire. Why don't you get cozy?
You guys still haven't clarified, but I'm assuming you're the OST at this point.
Sibler looks towards Gloria for guidance.
At this point, it's a little bit pointless to nod. Yes, we are one of the OST numbers.
Oh, there's numbers.
Yeah, there are multiple OST groups.
Oh. She sounds kind of organized.
But the most important one, though. Say.
I can see, small group, tactical. Get in, get out. With no hiccups, I can see that. See with a trusty scout like him. I point. Right, Silver Funk.
He is very helpful, being invisible, scout for
Shooting
us,
ballistas.
shooting ballistas, taking
Ballista.
down owls of some
Taking
sort.
down owls.
I think it's important to know why, like, what's your end goal here? Yes, you're following Eric.
To
Why?
end this, for survival, and to end this this whole thing about just granting people from magic. I'm a wizard.
yeah.
God damn it!
He's a wizard.
I didn't choose to be a wizard. I'm a wizard. It's like anyone who's a sorcerer. They were born a sorcerer.
I've never heard of a wizard being born a wizard before, though.
Well, not everyone can be a wizard.
I guess your parents were
Really?
wizards.
What?
I'm gonna go back to bed before I lose too
Alright,
much
well,
sleep.
everybody introduce your names to yourself. I'm going back to bed. I will get my watch in a couple hours.
Hey, can I sleep with someone? I want to keep warm tonight.
Yeah, I'm
Nice.
pretty... yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, keep
Thank
one
you.
of them warm. I got Kroegan. By the way, that dog you saw was Kroegan. Do not cross him. I'll tell you that.
And my name is Kelpi, and it's my watch right now, so why don't you go take a sleep, and I'll watch you.
Nice.
I'm
Also,
Silver
I'm
Fox.
Ellie.
She's Ellie.
Guys!
What?
I only introduced my dog. I didn't even introduce myself. I'm
Sure.
Ellie. There we go.
It's nice to meet you all. Oh, get some sleep. But where's Guy? He never sleeps. He'll keep an eye on you. You just see two blackened eyes from the skull staring right at you.
Hey, Gloria, can I be a little spoon tonight?
Why not?
Thank you.
Okay.
I'm gonna use the wand. Wait, the wand of magical detection. Is it 3 charges and then it's done, or is it 3 charges every day?
You'll have to read it. I think it recharges at dawn, though.
That's usually how those items work.
Oh, it 1d3 expended charges.
Hmm.
Okay. I'm gonna do detect magic on his stupid fucking horse.
Okay. Detect magic as you look around. You do see as Tibbler winks into the tent. Conjuration. You do see Ellie glow with her magical cloak, and so do her goggles. You do not see any magic on the horse. Seems to be under the effect of no magic.
Good. So he's just straight up an idiot. Perfect.
Okay. Everybody settles down. Condor, do you snore? Yeah, you snore.
Yeah.
Condor's snoring. If that pisses anybody off, that's happening.
I refuse to have him in my group now. Sorry, you failed.
I warhammer him in the face.
First D12.
And you do come to the end of your watch, Kelpi, and you'll need to wake somebody else up.
I'll wake up Gloria.
Wake up, I'm actually just like wide awake from all the snoriness.
Okay.
And now I'm gonna go to sleep, and I'm gonna raise my spider pal again.
Hey, Kelpi.
What's up?
So Gloria was a big spoony me, but now he's awake.
All right, yeah, you get right in here, and I just like nuzzle him right in between my tits.
Thank you. Thanks.
Oh
And
god.
he does get right in there.
So good.
Gloria, go ahead and make a perception check for your watch.
It would be the warmest place. Wow.
It would.
You could
You'd
go
be-
between my thighs, but
You'd be so
Oh
comfy.
god.
Oh man.
13. Okay. Yeah, you do look out into the darkness. Again, you see your shadow kind of flicker and move around as the fire makes it dance on the snow. But during your watch, you do see nothing. It is your turn to go wake somebody up.
God damn it, I have to wake up the weird guy. of. Wait, is Zibberfunk? No, Zibberfunk hasn't done his watch. Has he?
Nope.
Could you do just Krogan?
Yes, Kroegan could do a watch if you'd
Yeah.
like.
I'm gonna get
He's
Zibberfunk,
smart.
though. Yeah, I was actually thinking about the dog before Kroegan,
Okay.
but let's get Zibberfunk though, because he has
Okay.
the 120
Oh, yeah.
sight.
You go up,
Hoping
tap
to-
Zibberfunk. Yeah.
What is it?
And he
That
is
was-
very tiny, even compared to your gnome friend. He is,
Surrounded by tits.
he is easily nestled in between the flaps. And you poke him, and he does kind of gingerly get up, trying to not wake up.
Don't wake him up. Yeah, that's right.
I'm trying to. Oh shit! Fucking shit!
Wait,
It
am I
is.
supposed to get in your old position now? Am I supposed to be the little spoon? Yeah.
Sure, it's really warm. He's really comfy.
Maybe next time.
You should try it.
Somewhere else.
His right boob's bigger than his left. You should check that out.
I can hear you guys talking, and
Sorry.
it's completely natural.
Okay. I just wanted to make. I'm worried about you. I just wanted to make sure that. Okay.
Or whatever, dude. So he leaves the tent. He leaves the tent and begins his watch. I will make a Zibberfunk.
Holy fuck.
I will make a Zibberfunk thing.
I just imagine him like pushing the flaps away as he's getting out.
Oh, jeez.
Fuck.
There might be a snack in there. Some pie crumbs.
Oh, I love room pie.
Ew.
And it smells like Lindenberg cheese.
Oh, God.
Nice.
No.
That's very specific.
And there might be some in there.
Fuck.
Just 1 sec. Hang on,
Yeah, well, when you're freezing to death, you won't be saying that.
Zibberfunk sheet up.
Why does that keep happening? How many viewers we got?
Gone.
Yeah.
10?
What? 11 for a second.
Okay. You guys are all sleeping. And then eventually you're, holy fucking shit! You're all in your tents, you can see what happened.
Poke my head out.
Gloria. And
What?
he
Start
points
yelling.
beside the fire, and beside the fire seems to be a dead owl. So that just like dropped out of the fucking sky.
You didn't do that. It just
No.
stopped.
I was just like off the fire and just relaxing.
I will investigate the owl. Is there any arrows in it? Of some sort, or damage?
Yeah, go ahead and make an investigation check.
4.
Okay. It does seem like it got struck by something, but with a 4, you're not sure exactly what it was.
Alright, well, we just have to keep an eye out. Something's nearby. Keep it in the sky, too.
Okay,
Why
make a
don't
perception
you
check as you look at the
go
sky.
out and get invisible? Look around the sky, and I'll look around the ground.
Yes, sir. Gloria, sir.
Yeah, that's right.
It goes invisible. You see a couple footsteps.
That's right.
Make their way through the snow, and then okay. Yeah, and he flies. Go ahead and make a perception check, Cora, as you
I got
also.
10.
Yeah, it's hard to see. You guys wait for a couple minutes.
Oh. Haley the mute her mic when she walks away.
And then Zibberfunk does return.
I don't know. I looked around, and there was nothing. Maybe the owl just got sick or something. I don't know.
I don't really think that's... I feel like if it was sick, it would just die in its perch somewhere, not in the sky. Oh well. We just have to keep an eye out for... continuously. Forever.
Okay.
How much longer in the rest do we have to do?
Zibberfunk has probably about 15 minutes. Yeah.
Yep.
Suddenly, something appears in front of you. As snow flies into the air in front of Zibberfunk.
Ah, what the fucking shit!
Everybody, get on guard.
And as you
We got
look,
company.
there is another bird that fell from the sky. Go ahead and explain yourself, or go ahead and describe yourself.
Oh, your mic. I don't know. I think he's having mic issues.
It seems to be a mute. Enemy.
Well, he's a dead bird, so.
And that's perfect timing.
Well,
Alright,
nice
everybody,
to meet you.
let's beat him up.
And he
Take his
just
stuff.
stands there,
Ah,
looks
he's not
at
going
you,
to defend himself. Start
silent.
punching him in the face.
That's how we killed his character before we even got to play.
Can you hear me now?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, it's
And
No.
you're muted.
There we go. Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, there we go.
Okay, sorry. Sorry to drop in like that, but you're about to be attacked.
Attacked by what?
it sounds like you're gonna be
I'm,
attacked.
I'm Eric Cochran.
Eric?
I'm about 4'8". I've got a eagle-like head with crest around my back with slight back feathers down to my arms. I'm wearing a robe, so you can't see that, but got a fairly short wingspan for my size. I've got a spear in my hand, and I'm very lean, stern appearance, and black spots on the spots of the feathers you can see in my legs.
Looking like that, except you have winter clothing on, or else
Yes.
you'd be dead.
Yeah.
What do you mean we're about to be attacked? Not
4
by
people, 2 dogs, coming up the hill right now.
from that direction. I point.
I just took this owl out.
I point in the direction that the Condor came from.
Which direction do they come from?
Yeah, what direction?
Sorry? Oh, they were from downhill.
So we haven't had a long rest yet, have we?
You have had a long rest, yep.
Okay.
Coming
So
from
everybody's
down the hill.
fighting
They're
back.
coming up fast. You got
All right,
very
buddy.
little time.
And I have
But
no
you
idea
know,
how much health
This
I
is
had.
going to
last
be a
time.
very weird play if you're actually on their side. So I just start waking up everybody.
Are we in some kind of illusion or something?
Zeke, by your count, you guys probably have about 4 minutes.
You got about 4 minutes to get ready, and I
Everybody,
up
get
into the
the
air.
wake the
Okay.
fuck up.
4 minutes.
And in
What's
4 minutes, you
going
can be as high as you
Under
like.
attack.
I'll be high enough that I
Oh.
can come back down and
Okay.
strike.
Now,
Oh fuck, you're one that can fly.
Eric Cocker over there is most likely on our side, or it's a weird ploy. So leave him for last.
I don't know. A name that catchy. Can't be a ploy.
A name that what I don't know what his
I never
name
gave
is.
my
Yeah.
name. I never
Oh.
gave my name.
Oh, I thought you said Eric Cochran. That's it.
Well, that's-
my bad.
I said Eric Cocker because
Oh.
it's the race.
That's his race, yeah.
And I've seen
But
it
it's
before.
okay.
You've all been warned that there is 4 men and 2 dogs coming towards you from this new, odd Birdman. And for most, if we were living in modern days, you might be questioning if you're living in a simulation as a very odd half-orc man who believes that he has a dead horse that is living. And he believes that he's a wizard, even though he's clearly not. He just came to you. And then an eagle man fell from the sky, panning into the snow and warning you of a coming assault. Okay. You look onto the snow. It's quiet. Very quiet. It's dark. Is there anything else you guys like to do?
What we could do is we could leave the fire going, and we could go away from camp, and we could surprise them.
We're all
Okay.
Condor. Are you good in the dock?
Fair decent.
Successfully disappeared into the night
All right,
sky.
let's do that then.
So we leave the fire going,
I rolled
maybe
an
like
natural
leave our
20.
tent set up and everything, and just take the fighting equipment.
Okay, I'm going to bring you guys to the map, and then you can
Yeah,
tell me
so
where
you
to go.
can-
There is not many places to hide here. This is just a hill with snow. Some trees. Not much in terms of places to hide. So, look at the map.
Oh
my God.
Where is it?
Sorry, this is not the map. I had to, there you go. That's the map.
Ooh.
A tree?
Nice
So
tree.
right.
All I see is a tree.
Call, I have no control. Call! DM!
No, I see.
DM panic!
Panic, panic,
Okay,
panic.
and which
Panic.
way are they coming from?
They are coming from that way.
Okay.
All right, everybody get to that tree, I guess.
Have I successfully into the night
Yep,
sky?
you're able to fly as high and basically wherever you would like.
Okay.
You, Zeke, do see
And
them
how
approaching.
big is this? Like, is it like a cliff? What is this?
That's about 20 feet up, roughly.
How deep is the snow?
It's very hard to tell. You've been wearing your snowshoes the entire time, but even the snowshoes seem to sink in.
Would it be rough terrain?
Does my centipede have like
Yes.
45 snowshoes?
No. Actually, a centipede would have a very hard
They're
time
not a
moving.
snow creature.
They're not a snow
Oh,
creature.
although I just rebuilt him, I would just make him with flatter feet.
Oh
Okay,
my god.
you're putting flat feet on all 100 and whatever?
Yeah.
Every single one has a snowshoe.
Now he's a centipede platypus
I don't know where I should go.
Nice.
Okay. Okay.
Centipus.
with venomous
is-
spines on
It
the
is
back
lore
legs.
official. You have flat feet.
Okay.
Okay, if you'd like to all stealth,
Yeah, I like to
all-
try to.
I have already. I rolled bush before break. I don't know if you're counting that one.
Bad position.
you can't use it because you came down. If that's the one.
No, I rolled a second one. I asked if
Oh,
I could
okay.
stealth before.
Sure, then that is totally fine. Yes, I
A
see
solid
that.
5.
Oh, I want to leave my
21.
bag back at the tent.
Ooh, 21. Same as Guinevere. Gloria, Guinevere.
We can do group stealth checks. So we got a
Oh, I gotta roll.
how much from Gloria? A 5?
21.
20. Oh, sorry, 21. Kelpi's 5. Ellie is a 21. I see Zeke's. Condor, what's yours?
I gotta roll it still. I accidentally closed the tab. Here. That plus 6. 15.
15.
Damn.
Okay. Okay. You wait for a while. You all crouch low. Anybody without dark vision, be blind as fuck.
And it's not too late to leave my bag at the tents, right?
Nope.
Okay,
Not too
so I move 40 now. Eat.
You do see in front of you, those of you on the ground, Zeke, you would have already seen this. A couple of torches moving forward. And the light begins to illuminate the snow in front of you.
What are they carrying for weapons other than a torch, if I may ask? Do I see any specifically? Do I see any ranged weapons?
Yes. You do see crossbows. Heavy crossbows.
But they don't appear to have seen me yet.
Not yet. So it seems that the only reason you're able to see them is because they're carrying torches.
Yeah.
It's very dark outside.
What? Stay near me, for I have the shield, which will help with the projectiles.
Okay. You wait for a while, and then now you're able to see the people in earnest holding the torches. The dogs are up front, looking around, kind of sniffing about. And they're roughly about 60 feet away from you guys at the tree. So if
In that
you'd
case,
like
we
to
should
do
all
that.
shoot. Yes, we should attack now.
Firebolt the shit out of them.
Okay, you guys do get a surprise round. Go
As
ahead.
they release, I'll release the sling that I
And roll
have
for
loaded.
initiative.
20 hit to hit.
Roll for
Move
initiative.
Ellie up
Yeah,
the
we do our
tree.
initiative first.
Yes.
No, I attack first.
Well, maybe they're not surprised. I hope they get
Hmm.
surprised because we didn't really roll well. Oh god.
Let me-
Very skinny dogs.
Yes.
16.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Whoa.
Oh.
Hello? Hello?
Hi.
Hi.
Okay.
Hello.
Hello?
Is it me you're looking for?
No, go away.
I can see it. In
Oh, I seem that
Condor,
bird
what is your
finder's a bard.
Mine is 6 brain. Rolled it. Where is it?
I don't
Oh,
know.
11.
Still under Joey, so.
11.
Oh,
Yeah,
11.
11.
Yeah, I see. I'll fix that.
Ellie,
got
what's your
16.
initiative?
60.
Dang, you just on it, Ellie. Okay.
Because I got pampered and I didn't.
What's interesting, we have a bird and then we have another friend who's named after a bird.
Yes. So
True.
who's really the bird?
True, you guys gotta have a bird off. Joey. Or sorry, Gloria.
13.
13.
Joey's corpse lurches in.
Kelpi.
10.
My eyes are burning.
Zeke.
23.
Okay. Okay, now let me roll these dudes.
Hello.
Okay. Zeke, you may strike at will. Go ahead.
Okay. So these guys, all of these guys back here have crossbows?
Only the back three.
I'm gonna release the sling at that guy. So it's gonna be a regular because I am, my regular range, right?
How high are you exactly?
About 50 to 60 feet, I was thinking. So
Okay, in one of your little circles there, just mark your height so you can track.
Okay, I will do that in a moment. So that's an 18 to hit.
Yes.
I will just say at this bottom guy here.
Okay.
10 damage.
Okay.
I'll do another one. For another 7 damage.
Okay.
I'm going to fly forward. And I'm going to, you know what? I'm just going to use some of my stuff. Step of the Wind gives me a bonus action dash.
Yes, it is.
Actually, maybe I don't want to do that. Because it's a bonus action, I'm not going to be able to do anything else. No, I'm going to stay back where I am. I'm going to use Patient Defense.
Bonus action to dodge. Okay. Oh, with his surprise running, I think you guys are going to wreck this one real bad. Ellie, give me a gun.
Right. Okay. I'm gonna hop off Kroegan. Nah. Okay, first I'm gonna just shoot this mofo with my bow.
Wolf?
Yeah.
Okay.
The closest to the closest. Wolfie. Well.
12 to hit?
Yeah.
You actually miss.
No.
Can you that at advantage? Be stealth.
Oh,
right?
she was hidden. Yeah, your first attack is advantage.
Damn it.
Go ahead.
Do I
You
do
can
it
roll
again?
it still. Yep. Yep, you hit.
Hey.
8.
Once.
Okay.
And then, just instead of Kroegan, I'll just shoot again.
Go ahead.
Oh wait, I always have like 2 attacks now, right?
Yep, you have extra attack.
Right.
But you could also forgo that to use Kroegan again if you'd like.
I think I have an extra attack now too.
Just shoot from my bow.
Wow, lucky you guys.
23.
Yes.
Yeah,
That does hit.
And 6.
Okay. You do kill the scouting dog.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Helpful women.
Is that your turn?
Yeah.
Gloria, you may go.
Alright, I will shoot the bottom guy with my longbow.
Okay.
Yeah, that didn't work.
That did not work. What the fuck?
I don't know what changed with that. Alright, going to
The heck?
D&D Beyond. 23 damage.
23 damage.
Attack.
Nice.
You hit.
Zeke. For 9. Oh, that was a really bad
Okay.
long.
Wow.
I think that's. Fuck.
That's the same guy I was shooting already?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's my turn.
That's your turn. Okay.
I would have totally killed that guy in one hit then, because it would have been 2 hits.
Why is my thing?
Condor Chili.
Okay. It's difficult terrain, so I have movement, right?
That's right.
Okay. I will move up, say, 20 feet, so max is 40, and I'll pull up javelin and throw it at this back dude here. Or no.
So
did I
since
get
you
him better?
moved out, you will have dropped your stealth, unfortunately.
Yeah.
So that's
And that's a disadvantage, yeah.
Yeah,
So-
it's better. Javelin.
Yes.
18 to hit. 8 damage. I can't.
Did you not have disadvantage?
Oh yeah, my bad. Let's get the groove. Did it roll?
Nope.
Didn't roll. Yeah. Sorry.
Pretty chill battle music.
There we go.
What?
18 to hit.
Okay, you do indeed slay this man.
Alright.
Kelpi,
What?
here we go. Oh, sorry, is there something else you'd like to do? Yeah.
No, that's my turn. I was
Okay.
just gonna say that.
Let's see here. Gonna move out a bit. And I'm gonna firebolt that dude.
Okay.
14 to hit.
The dude in the center, huh?
Yeah.
That does indeed hit.
Yeah, 9 damage.
9 damage, that's good.
And run to the washroom.
Okay, these people are all moving forward cautiously. Now they know kind of where you are just based on you have a fire by your tents. And they're kind of all crouching low and looking around. And then all of a sudden you guys let forth a volley of spells and arrows. One dog dies, one man dies. The 2 men in the back, you see a little bit of panic in their faces as an eagle man flies overhead and spells and projectiles fly at them. But the man in the middle looks steadfast. And he eyes Condor. Okay, but that is the surprise round, and Zeke, go.
Okay. I'm gonna stay up my distance. I forgot to mark my distance. I'm sorry. I'm still at 55 feet up.
Okay.
Fly forward to my sling. Target the man looking at Condor. First attack. Natural 20.
Just trying
Right.
to show off.
9 damage.
Yeah.
9, okay.
He just wants us to take him in.
Natural 20.
Oh my god.
Really is.
I've rolled
Just
4
like,
with
wow.
Zeke since I've started. And another 9 damage.
Gloria's just like, please join us. Please.
Please, dude.
I just release, load, release, and hit him both times in the face.
Okay.
Oh my god.
And as I'm releasing him, I was like, "You're all going to get up here or what?"
Okay, is that your turn?
That's my turn.
Okay, so again, the bombardment continues as projectiles fly. This one on the right. He puts his hands down at his side, closes his eyes. Kalambo, deliver me from this fear. Takes out his weapon, charges forward. Okay, he takes out his Hand crossbow. Seeing you hit his leader, he's going to shoot at you with his hand crossbow. $11 to hit.
Yes.
Yes. That's his whole gosh diggity darn turn, because it's hand crossbow and he cannot extra attack with it. Okay. Ellie, you may go.
I'm going to just. How far is my thing? Yeah. 320. So once it's past 80, it's disadvantage?
Yes.
Level?
Yeah, but remember, Kroegan shares your turn, so you can move before you shoot if you like.
Yes, I will move. I'm going to try and do this and not fail. And move her over. I don't think I'll ever get this. 40. Does that do? I move up one more. I'm gonna shoot that mofo right there.
Okay.
Oh, and I can.
Attack.
Oh, damn it! I meant to do it with advantage, right?
No, not this time.
Oh.
They know you're here now.
Oh, because I was hit. Derp.
Yes.
Okay. Okay, 27.
27 to hit. That does hit.
6.
6 damage.
And then Kroegan.
Yep.
21.
Yeah.
Man, I was getting them good rolls.
5. Okay. Nice. Anything else you'd like to do with your turn? You do still have a bonus action. You can command Kroegan to dash or dodge.
Yeah, he'll dodge.
Okay. Sounds good. Okay. Wolf is definitely dead. Gloria, here we go.
Alright,
This dude's barely get to move. Oh, she's
get around this tree more. I will bonus action stealth.
Okay.
21. We'll use the rest, and I will shoot the guy in the back.
Okay.
Longbow. Do I get advantage?
Yes, you do.
Let's see if this works now. It does. Swing.
Yep.
Attack. 12 damage.
12. Okay.
And I think that was... Yeah, that's it.
Okay. Okay, the one that you just shot moves forward. He takes up his hand crossbow, looks at the guy shooting at his leader, and he is going to again fire at a Zeke. $25 to hit. You're muted.
Deflect missiles.
Yep.
Go ahead and do the damage, because it's going to matter.
Yep, 7.
10. So I catch it.
Yep.
You know what? Fuck it. I got a new character. Key point. Burn it. Fire back at him.
Okay, go ahead, roll your...
I think it's disadvantage. Oh no, how close is he? No, he's disadvantage. So I will roll again. Just to make sure. Okay, well it was a 21 or a natural 20. You pick.
Yep.
Oh.
10 damage.
Oh my god. Rude.
I just, as the arrow comes by, I just...
Fuck. These guys are getting wrecked. It's so bad. Okay, Condor, you've just seen this fancy new bird monk pop in to start wrecking house. And everyone's kind of looking at him with awe. getting jealous, maybe. I don't know. It's your character. You might be getting jealous. Go ahead.
Okay. Move forward. 20 feet. That guy is not in range still. Oh well. I will throw a disadvantage javelin at him.
Yep. Isn't there this new thing where you can... What's that new thing where a barbarian can dash towards an enemy or something?
Oh, they can use their bonus action?
Or is it when they rage? They can do it.
Maybe it's when they rage.
Yeah, I think it's
we'll
when
have to
they
double
rage.
check it later.
Yeah, I'm just holding on to the range because it's the start of the day.
What's your speed, Bob?
40 feet
40.
should be.
Okay.
Yeah, so I'm moving 20 at max right now. So 13 to hit.
Yes, you do hit.
Nice. 7 damage.
Okay. And seeing this Birdman, you summon up your strength and you throw your javelin with as much strength as you can. And it does strike true and pierce directly through this man's chest. He falls to the ground. But then
You light him up?
shiver and move. And he gets up. Thank you, Killimbo. As he looks up. And
Well, you interrupted. I was going to say you line up and I knock him down, but they get back up.
Okay. Kelpi, you may go.
Muted.
Yeah. Okay. I'm just gonna firebolt that dude.
Okay.
12 to hit.
Yep.
6 damage.
Okay. And as he gets up and he says this, with still a javelin through his body, you just hit him one more time. And this time he does indeed fall motionless. Okay. Oh, shit. But he wanted to heck you up. Oh no, his speed is 35. Fuck yeah.
You can
Okay.
run.
This man is the biggest of the bunch. He looks at you and he kind of walks towards you slowly. He grips a large two-handed axe in each hand, and he kind of sizes you up as he walks up. You are much bigger than him, but it seems that in his mind, he is as powerful as you. Let's find out.
Over here, little man.
Okay. He is going to make an attack at you. 19 to hit.
Hits.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
Yeah, it's gonna be a lot. I can tell.
Okay, so... Oh, I see. Okay, so that's it. Okay, so that will be 26 damage.
Wow. Okay.
As he thuds his axe deep into your shoulder, he takes it out, and then he goes for another attack.
Dead.
Yeah, basically.
20 to hit.
That hits.
20 damage.
Oh, jeez.
Are you down?
Nope.
Oh, barbarian
Oh my
hell.
god. Imagine if he died.
Barbarian hell. Yes. Okay. And then again, this time you move in such a way where only the flat head of the axe hits you, but it's still a heavy impact. And the guy kind of squints, and he seems confused. Like, you should be fucking dead. But you just by your pure constitution, you're able to withstand this. Okay, that will be his turn. Oh, but the wolf comes at you.
Sterile.
Okay, 20 to hit from the wolf.
Yeah, that hits.
7 damage.
Okay.
Still alive?
Yep.
Oh my god. Barbarians! Make a DC 11 strength saving throw.
DC 11. Oh, that's at disadvantage. Oops.
You make it, yeah. So Barbarian the wolf leaps at you. It grabs onto your arm, and it tries to knock you over, but you're just a stone brick. You're just a stone wall compared to this light wolf, and you just kind of hold it in midair as it's attached to your arm. You guys see this new barbarian man stand in front of you all and just start taking a bombardment of attacks. Okay, and now the man that you killed earlier gets up. You hear him mutter under his breath and move forward.
Oh, God damn it. Get out of here, Cole.
He's going to shoot at you. The man
At who? There he is.
attacking his leader, the Birdman up ahead.
I think I used my reaction this turn already, too. I don't know if it's been another turn.
Yes, you did.
Yes, you did.
3 to hit. That hits.
Dodges the way. Motherfucker, you're supposed to be dead!
Okay. And as you say that, it is your turn.
I look at the leader of the group, glare at him for a moment, and then spin back around and fly down to Condor.
Okay.
Land beside Barbarian Man. I'm like, you need some help, big boy. I stab the guy in front of me in the chest with the spear.
Okay.
That's 20 to hit.
Yep.
12 damage because I'm doing two-handed.
Okay.
As I stab it, I release, punch him.
Okay.
16 to hit.
Yes.
7 damage.
Yes.
Flurry of blows.
Yep.
Gonna punch him one more time.
2 more times.
I'm gonna use some for something else later. 8 damage.
Yep.
And as I smack him across the face with the last one, I'll watch like a greenish wind energy come, and I turn and I place my hand on Condor Chili, and Condor, you heal. Where is it here? I'll just use this one. It works.
Okay.
8 health.
Nice.
Cool. Okay, so this new bird monk-like man drops down. He stabs and punches his man with a flurry of blows, and then summons his wind energy. Condor, some of your wounds seal themselves. The ones that were made by the first axe hit start to seal themselves.
Mm-hmm. And I look at the guy that I stabbed in the chest with the spear. I take my spear back and I go, "Is that all you got then?"
Okay. We'll see. Guy moves forward. He's going to move here. He's going to try to attack you, Zeke, with his crossbow. Critical. A grand total of 8 damage.
Deflect missiles.
Yep.
Which even at minimum.
Yep.
I'm not gonna deflect. This time I'm not gonna try to catch it. Toss it inside.
Okay. Sounds good. Ellie, you may go.
Right. Just shoot that wolf right there.
Okay. Sounds good. Yep.
8.
Sounds good.
Cool.
Cool.
I'll shoot him again. I need to. Oops.
And Ellie, going straight for both canines right off the bat, kills them both.
Gates dog.
There can only be one dog.
Yes.
Yeah. That is a mutt.
Would you like to do anything with Krogan's movement and a bonus action?
Bonus action. I will. Only with Krogan.
You have a bonus action if you'd like to command Krogan.
Yeah, I'll hop off Krogan.
Mm-hmm.
And send him to go maul that bitch.
Yeah.
Right there.
Sounds good. Go ahead and make a maul attack.
Right. And I do the spell thing for him.
Yeah, spell attack.
18.
Yes, you do hit.
And then, how do I do damage for everything?
You gotta read that little thing. It's a D8 plus
D8
2
plus
plus
2.
3. Plus first bonus, right?
Plus PB, yeah. D8
So D8 plus 5.
2. So 10.
10 damage. Sounds good.
Good boy!
Okay. Condor, as this wolf latches onto your arm and it's kind of hanging downwards and you're just standing there. You do see an arrow fly out from the darkness behind you, killing the wolf as it flops to the ground, and then another fur missile coming out of nowhere. But this time, grabbing onto the man with the two-handed axe that is assaulting you.
No, I thought today was going to be a good day, and then I get all angry. I cast rage.
You cast it.
Yeah, I cast
Yeah.
it.
He does. He's a fucking
Yeah,
wizard.
1d8.
But
He's a
on his
wizard.
turn, he will.
Four.
Because,
I don't have barbarian rage. I cast level 2 rage.
Yeah.
it is not your turn just yet.
Oh,
He
I
does
the
it.
way you talk to me.
Yeah,
Oh,
sorry.
well, I do it on my turn.
Gloria, here we go.
Damn it.
Oh, in that case, I will go. Bonus
casts
action, I will cast Steady Aim.
Damn!
And
You
then
cast that shit?
I will cast my longbow.
Okay.
This guy. Casting it at advantage.
So cast it, you just
Oh.
throw your longbow at the...
Half cover given
Yeah,
Sure.
me.
the enemies, but you still hit, so.
15 damage. Whoa, I called it. I made it into existence somehow.
Damn.
Alright, that's the turn.
The arrow
Okay.
rips by me and hits the guy. I go, "Oi!
What the fuck?
Thumbs up.
What the fuck you
What are
doing?"
you doing? Catch it.
Okay.
Or don't catch it.
Yeah, he's gonna go over here. He takes out a mace,
Oh, hello, big boy.
and he's going to attack you. 9 to hit.
Miss.
10 to hit.
Miss.
Ah! Why?
Blocked first with my hand, and I used my wing to block the second one.
Okay. Now Condor. Arrow, fur missile. Angry.
Yeah.
Healing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I rolled a 4 when I rage. Infused my weapon with magical properties. I pull out a great axe.
Mhm.
And I will.
Ooh. So you guys see this large man with a great axe, and then there's a larger man who's just been assaulted by the great axe take out his own. This time with a book attached to it for some reason.
Where's the book attached to it? Is it like on the head?
The head, I believe.
Yeah.
Right?
I think him trying to like slice through something on the books just like stopped it.
But he's so strong, it doesn't matter.
He never actually misses. The book just gets away.
The first hit, 13 to hit on the guy in front of me.
Oh.
Nope. Every time you use
Yeah.
it, you say, "I'm throwing the book at you."
7 damage, I believe. Does it add to it? It doesn't
No.
add the rage.
Add your rage
so,
damage after.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, because your strength is +4, so yeah. So 3 + 4 plus. What's your rage damage? 2.
Here you gain advantage, strength was +2 and melee damage. Yep.
Okay,
With
sounds
strength
good.
weapon. Okay, and then I go for second attack.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, did you roll your thing? to
yeah,
get rage?
it's 4. Yeah,
so you
want me
got
to
it.
read
You tell me. Yeah.
Yeah, so magic infuses one of your weapons of choice that you're
Oh, I
holding.
see.
Until your rage ends, the weapon's damage type changes to force, and it gains light and thrown properties with a normal range of 20 feet and a long range of 60 feet. If the weapon leaves your hand, the weapon requires or it appears in your hand at the end of your current turn.
Okay, so it can be thrown now.
Yeah, so
Sounds good.
how's the guy in front of me for that first hit? Still
Uh,
standing?
Yeah, so he's hit you multiple times, and you hit him back. He's starting to wobble, but he does still have some wherewithal in his eyes. He still knows where he is.
Another whack. That's a very good 12.
That hits.
Okay.
These guys are lightly armored, eh?
17.
Oh.
Ouch. Fucking rude. Okay, he's still alive.
Oh my god.
This guy's a
Okay.
chonker.
I'm trying to think now if there's anything
Right.
I could do to keep myself from getting more damage. Oh, can't think anything else. So, nope, that's my turn.
Okay. Kelpi, you may go.
Okay, go there, and I'm going to smack a bitch.
Smack him.
Smack him! 23 to hit and 19 to a hit. 13 damage and... Well, actually, let's start with the first one, 13 damage.
No.
Okay, he dies. So I still have my second attack?
Yep.
Okay, I'm going to move here, and then use my second attack, 19 to hit.
Yep. 9 damage.
9 damage.
Okay. And you do hit him on kind of the lower neck, and you do hear a crunch. Like, you probably screwed this
The
guy out for
lower
life.
neck.
But he is still good.
I used to be
Barely.
an adventurer until I took Warhammer to the lower neck.
Yeah.
Okay, is that your turn?
Yeah. Oh, wait, no. Force Empowered Rend.
There you go.
26 to hit.
Yep.
12 damage.
12 damage, and how do you want to finish off the boss guy?
Well, his flat feet are just gonna be like smack on his head, and then like all the ones will go back smack, 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 smack.
Okay, you guys just see the centipede kind of go up and down the body of this man, and all the little feet are just as they move up.
And it just like squishes him like a tube of toothpaste, and it spurts out the top.
Okay, and then blood and gore emit from where he once was. Okay. There is one man left. And it is his turn, funny enough. Please, don't, please! And he's gonna fucking run.
You don't know how this Potter works, buddy.
Listen, he's like, clap, clap.
Don't worry,
Okay,
he'll make it easy for you.
I'm gonna leave him here, but he is 60 feet that way.
Oh.
60 feet?
He dashed. Oh, sorry, 30 feet.
30 feet, okay.
Yes. Zeke?
I don't really want to, but I'm going to. Step of the wind.
Yep.
Bonus action, dash. So I take
Meow.
off, fly to him. And I'm going to attack him.
Do it.
Arms, obviously, as you know, all non-lethal. First attack.
Yep.
12 damage.
And as he's running, he doesn't even hear you fly up. You kind of just glide with the wind silently, and just a light flopping into the
And I
snow.
land in the snow, immediately pick him up, and then I fly him back to the group.
Okay. Okay. Combat is over. You guys are successful.
This one's still alive. No, don't. I don't know what's wrong with you. Don't touch him. Don't. You stay away from him.
Start trying to cool off.
And as he stumps off, you do see kind of little dots of blood trail.
Like the big one's not doing so well. Who's in charge here?
Well, that'll be me. My name's Gloria, Guinevere Francesca III. Who might you be, friend? You seem to help us.
Do I need to remember all those names?
No, of course not. You just call me Gloria.
All right. I'm Zeke.
That's great to know. Thank you.
So, you just see.
Oh, that's nope.
Isn't he adorable? Look at his jacket.
Don't like that.
I'm a nice guy.
He's actually a very friendly fella.
Why don't you like me?
Alright. Well, you are an imp. Or something like that. Don't know if I like that. It's a little odd.
I don't like being discriminated against.
Oh, I'm sure we could get along just fine, just as long as you don't stab me or something. Anyways, I got this guy, he's unconscious. What do you want with him?
Straight up, bird person, kind of weird.
This is weird.
What?
We've seen Aarakocras before.
I throw it in the
Yeah,
snow.
but
I
how
throw the
common
dude
are
in the
they?
snow.
Okay, you guys see a body just flop in front
Probably
of you
not
in the
that
snow.
common.
Yeah.
Not common.
Yeah.
Well, I guess we should just end his laugh quickly.
Take out my
Whoa,
warhammer.
whoa, whoa,
Ah,
whoa.
yeah.
Okay. Alright, sure.
Fucking
not
easy, at
going-
least.
I'm not going to take part of this. I'm not going to take part
We
of
should
this.
at least ask him a question or two, like figure out what's happening here.
Well,
Ellie,
we know what it is. He's a hunting party.
Well,
Master soldiers.
we won't know until we squish some toes.
Well, we can look at him. He did this. They called out to the same name
Wait,
as the
wait,
other ones
wait.
from the past.
You're going to torture him.
Oh, no.
I was just gonna end his laugh.
Alright, as long as there's no torture.
Ellie,
Yeah.
as
The
we're talking,
staff?
in the corner of your eye, do you see something dangling behind you?
Dingle,
As you
dingle.
look, it seems to be your new wizard friend drying off his goods.
Oh,
Fire.
too hot! Too angry!
Wait, what?
Drop my drawers
Oh,
and dunk
bloody
my
hell.
balls in the snow. The cool.
Oh, somebody please explain what the big man's doing. What's the big man doing?
You could have
What is the big
warned
man doing?
me.
That he's trying to cool off his balls?
Oh.
What do
Okay,
they
so
call them? Blue balls.
He's new. No one
You know-
known him for a couple hours now. So
Oh, I was going to
okay,
ask
don't
you
worry,
questions,
I'm
but
all
now I'm
better
wondering
now.
if I should even be here. Should I just leave?
yeah, you should probably just leave. Honestly, this is a
Yeah?
weird. Yeah.
You don't need my help anymore.
no, don't listen to me. You're way too confident for you to leave. Please. What are
Alright.
you doing here, first off? This is
True,
a man
that
in the
was the
mountain.
question I was waiting
So-
for.
Oh,
Oh
my
yeah.
God.
No, I had literally just read this to not do this. Damn it.
Oops.
I heard that your group was being followed by Marina Seal guards, and something about underground highway. So I kind of assumed this was where you'd end up.
You heard this from who? It's a kind of a highly secretive information right there.
Call help.
Who's cold?
I don't think you said me that much.
A lot of suspicious people suddenly joining our group.
Especially right after a lot of us died.
It
Oh.
is.
Oh, yeah.
Suspicious.
I saw the wanted posters. You guys are
Are
well
we
known. Did
all
you not know
wanted
that?
Now?
You're all
Oh.
wanted. Yeah, you're all on posters.
I thought she was wanted, but
She's
no,
been
we
on the
all
poster for a while. I pointed at Ellie.
Yeah, that's a thing.
That adorable little thing has been on the posters for a
Oh,
while.
That's just great.
Adorable. God.
Keep it
You're
in your
quite
pants.
adorable,
there,
lady,
bird
lass.
guy.
What?
Keep it in your pants.
Can someone hold me?
What does that even
I just grab him without even thinking about it and just put him under
Thank
my arm.
you. Oh, you? Oh, well, don't.
Zibbler, do you want to be in your special spot?
Yeah.
Oh no.
Do you want to be wrapped? Are you cold? Do you want to be wrapped in my wing?
I want to be in his boobs.
Sure.
Oh, God.
Does look a little sweaty, but go
Keep
for
I
it.
have
Eyes
some
over.
too, Sibla. I have some
Mm.
too.
Well,
Those
he's
ain't
actually
boobs.
has
Is there-
bigger ones.
Is there a weird thing between the halfling
No
girl and
offense, seriously.
Well,
Is there a
honestly,
weird
it's actually
thing- is there-
better.
is there a weird thing between the halfling girl and the imp?
Yeah, probably. As I
That's
tucked it
weird.
in between my man boobs.
That's
There's
really
some
Never
weird.
know.
underlying things going on with them, so I prefer.
Okay,
Oh.
what is going on with this group in general? That's something I need
Oh,
to
we're
know.
traveling.
Oh.
Yeah, he's
You
a
spend
savage.
enough time in the Underdark, almost dying with a bunch of people, you get a few quirks, okay?
That was a lot of information all at once. Can we slow
Wait.
down a little?
Would you like to add more? There was also these mushroom people.
There was also mushroom people, so
That was fun.
no.
He made a guy
Right.
That was very
oil.
fun. I thought that was fun.
Do you want some beans?
So all in all, don't comment on our group structure.
Actually, there's a lot to comment on this group structure. It needs a lot of improvements. There's a reason why we all multiple of us died.
So just to be clear, I'm still not quite over this thing from earlier. You're not going to torture this man, are you?
That depends.
Oh,
No, you're
have
not going to torture this man, right?
I have no information that I need, so I don't see that we need to torture him at all.
Then
So what's the problem in just letting him leave? I won't stop you
He's a
from killing him,
Rhinoceros
but
soldier, and that's bad.
Why should we let him leave?
If there's any way of them finding where we are, then we need to cut off the loose ends. We are going somewhere very important that cannot be found.
Alright.
So where are you going?
Where am I going? That's what you're asking, big man.
I'm asking where they're going.
Oh, I don't know where are you guys going?
I'll answer that in a second.
Oh, I saw a like weird red skin man flying away.
You saw a red-skinned man flying away?
Yeah, from that mountain. Were you guys in there?
Oh yeah, we were.
Why are you looking like you're disappointed in me?
I'm not disappointed in you at all, actually. I'm actually very... A lot of praise I need to throw you away. It's more that I'm disappointed in myself.
Cole, sorry, which way did he fly?
To
It's a very...
He flew north, if you need to know that.
That's some good information. So thank you.
Is that the
Very
right
dangerous man.
You're casters, right?
Oh, that's right.
He is, definitely. I point at Kelpi. Don't know about that big one over there.
And what about her? What about the adorable little one?
Wait, what? Sorry.
What about you, little
affinity.
one?
What about me?
Are you... There's nobody listening in this group. Do you cast magic or not?
What are you guys talking about?
Oh.
Yes,
You're
I
on my
can.
pain now.
I know a couple little things.
What about you, Gloria? I don't know anyone else's name at this point.
Yeah, I can. Yes, I have some casting abilities, but not.
Can any of
much.
you send someone back to a different plane? Perchance.
It's a bit above my pay grade.
I might be able to send them to hell.
I'm not from here. I'm from another plane. So I was just anyhow.
That's something that someone needs to be very powerful to be able to do.
I got chucked out. I don't even know how I ended up here. I've been here a couple of years.
Well, what plane are you from?
Elemental plane of air. What is your name, round one?
Well, I'm Kelpi Shortwick.
And what about you, little one?
My name's Ellie, and this
What
is my
about
dog
the
Kroegan. Sorry.
I like the dog.
Yeah.
What about the big one?
This is Jeff.
No, I meant the big.
I buckle up my pants, walk back over. Oh, look there.
Before you
Condor,
say
by
any
the
more,
way.
okay, hello, Condor. Why did you take your pants off? That was a little disturbing.
Oh, the man got me nice and angry. Now I gotta cool off.
You got to cool off your balls.
Balls was
Please
they're
warn me
hot.
next time.
How about you took
Yeah, can you please
actually,
do that?
legitimately cooling off and not masturbating?
Can you do that out of sight of the rest of us next time? That was shocking.
This is a bit of warning. Well, now we know. So
how is he hung, DM? Just stop.
I don't know.
Stop me! Oh my!
Wait.
Okay, we're gonna start again. Where? How is he hung?
I don't know. Condor, you go ahead. Generate your penis size.
He's hung like a condor.
There?
I said it like 5 times.
Okay, so you're there.
Yeah.
Well,
Okay.
and then half it because he's flying.
Oh.
It's cold, okay?
That's actually not that
Okay.
big.
So,
That's true. Yeah.
what? Wait, going back to the hand here. Gloria, you said you're in charge. What's going on? Why are you being hunted by your casters? Oh, sorry. I forgot you were in the man boobs. What's your name, little one?
I'm Siblerfunk. I'm Siblerfunk.
I'm sure we'll get to know each other well, Siblerfunk. Maybe. I might leave. Not quite sure yet about this group.
He's a helpful little man.
You're very helpful.
Gloria.
Hi.
What are you all doing up here? What just flew away from the mountain?
Well, that was some sort of like devil man, from what I could tell.
as you start talking, I'm just going to just nonchalantly walk up to Condor Chili, who I'm assuming is still bleeding pretty profusely from slots.
Yeah.
And you see the same wind energy, and I just place a hand on his chest. I'm going to heal him again because I think he's pretty fucked up.
Yeah.
That's also another reason
thank
why
you
I need you
kindly.
around.
I'm gonna go pack up my stuff.
What's that?
You can heal.
Oh, yeah, this? As the thing pulses into his chest and...
It is. We need
You
more
heal
of that
6.
around here. Especially if he's gonna stick around, as I point to Condor.
He's
We're gonna
sticking
get a lot of
around.
beatings.
Well, one, you haven't told me where you're going.
Yeah, I
and
would.
we're
I just
okay.
have to-
Let's
And,
start from. Let's
exactly.
not start from the
I'll
top
get to
because that ends
Condor
up
in just a
being.
sec.
Starting from the top ends up taking too long. Let's start from like the last 24 hours. What's
How about-
that?
How about let's first start by sitting by the fire, because I'm getting kind of cold.
Yeah, let's go back to our fire and
Fair enough.
have a meal, and then
You go hop into Kelpi's
As we all
tent.
go and sit down, I'm just gonna start helping myself to someone's bag to find rations.
Who's back?
That'll be my fucking
I
bag.
don't know. Someone's bag who's just sitting there. I don't know whose bag would be sitting there.
Okay,
Roll.
you
Grabbing.
probably would have walked by Condor's first. Condor's
Okay, Condor, I just go into
Hey.
your bag.
Hey,
What?
hey.
What?
I know what you're doing.
What am I doing?
If you want some food, just ask and I'll go grab some.
Looks like he's a vulture.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm not used to this whole ownership thing that you people have going on over here. Anyways, I'm going to go sit down now. I just sit down next to the fire.
How does that even work?
What?
So can I like just start taking your clothing?
Go for it. I don't care. Do you want my spear? Do
It'd be so cold.
Can
you want my spear?
Take your feathers?
Do you want the feather?
He takes
Yeah,
your.
I'll take a feather.
spear.
Before he even grabs it, I just grab a feather and just... Oh, that hurts a little. Hand it to him.
Alright. Cool. I'm gonna turn this into a pen.
Well, anyways, as you asked, we went through an underground. Yes, Condor.
Can I start go? I'm gonna go forage for a bit for some
Sure.
food.
Yeah,
for
I'll
breakfast.
answer your question when you get back. Depends on him. So, anyways, we went down through this dwarven highway because we had to get to there's a mine over there. Dwarven highway was just a shithole, just insanity. I wouldn't recommend it.
I
we
like
got
to
the
keep the
diamond
open... I like to keep the open sky above me. For
Yeah, that
fun.
was also a big thing. We went to the diamond mine. It's like invaded by these cultists. There's these slaves. They're trying to find this big old diamond. We were tasked to stop them, but we failed horrendously. 2 of us unfortunately passed, and we were luckily
Okay.
saved by another group. And now we're tasked to go northish. Find
North-
some.
Northish. That's great.
Northeast.
You don't even know where you're going.
Well, it's northeast.
Lovely.
I know exactly where we're going.
All right. If you're sure.
Now, what are you doing over here?
Oh, as I said, found your wanted posters.
And you just want to join? Why would you want to do that?
Are you gonna take me away?
I'm looking for casters. As I said, I'm looking for people who
Casters, I
can
guess.
send me home.
We did our findings. We're
Oh,
going to go.
Okay,
summon
what
a
was that?
really
What
powerful
was
caster.
that? So wait, you kind of skipped over. Who did you fight in the
This
mountain?
cultist of like Asmodeus.
Who's the red skin dude?
Don't really know him exactly.
Would I know who Asmodeus is? Cool.
On the plane you're on, actually, probably not.
Okay.
That
Who-
you came from.
The fuck is Asmodeus? What?
I hardly know really. It's just I assume it's some sort of like devil god thing. Wants to, There's some guy. There's some, like, crazy
Mr.
powerful mage
Siblerfunk.
man.
Yeah.
You seem to be similar skin tone to the thing that
Well-
flew away. Do you know anything about them, or?
Technically, I'm not from there because I was summoned, but I know.
Oh.
Anyways, so basically, there's like our plane, material plane.
Yeah, I know about planes. As I said, I came from a different plane.
Okay, well, there's like another couple underneath us in a way.
All right.
One of them's called the Nine Hells. It's made of 9 layers. And
Would at least the 9 hells? have
It
something?
probably would trigger. Yeah.
Like, where'd the devils come from?
Yeah.
What do devils want with the diamond? What?
Something. There's some powerful mage man wants to somehow. Yeah, where did I write it down? Somehow wants to like merge, open up the planes of hell, something like that. Just fuck up the world. Something as a fuck you to the world. I don't know. He's very pissed off. He's trying to open up some pit fiends and shit.
Like, he wants to bring devils here.
Yeah.
That's what I'm getting from that, yeah.
That's scary shit.
Alright, we better get going. Let's go.
But
Come
yeah,
on,
alright,
get up.
well,
Let's go.
we're going to,
Let's go.
we should wait for Condor. We are going to Eric Wardley.
I'm going right to eating this fish once it's cooked. Mm.
How big is this fish compared to him?
Same size.
There's literal hell coming to Earth,
Yeah, well,
and we're going to stop to eat his fish.
we need to eat. We haven't eaten breakfast yet.
Food is everything.
I'm hungry.
Well, there's a
Don't
lot of
have
traveling,
any-
you know.
You don't have any like hardtack or something.
Hardtack.
It's like a cracker. I reach into my bag and pull out hardtack.
No, I usually just have dried meats.
Well, that also works. You can't just eat as you go.
Well, I do, but he, for some reason, has a fish, and Condor is out.
Yeah, where
Dried food.
did you even get the fish?
I mean,
Silver
I don't
funk.
know. It's in my rations. I don't know.
Interesting.
Oh.
Interesting.
You have rations. Where do you keep your rations?
It's on my back, under my clothing. I
They
feel like
always
I'm getting
invisible.
interrogated right now.
Well, it's just that it's you're like the same size as it, and I've never noticed them before.
This is true. So, I might
All right. Well, Condor.
All right, we'll finish the
Yell at
damn.
Condor. Condor.
Finish the damn fish. Let's sit down.
You're?
And as
Come
you
back.
come
We don't need a hunt anymore. We have our dry foods. We don't have much time.
and as you see him start to walk back, he actually does have 2 rabbits.
All right.
One
Well,
of each hand.
good for you. Yeah, we'll eat and I'll tell. Yeah. So, Condor, to answer your question, we are going to see Eric Wardley specifically. So, it'd be best if you come with us. If you want to see him. And Zeke, I imagine Eric might be able to answer your question for going to another plane of some sort.
We have high-level casters.
Once I get more information on literal hell coming to this plane, I might not be so eager to leave because I feel like if they overrun here,
It'll spill over to your
it
plane.
might spill over to my
Yeah.
plane. So I'm going to fight him on the away turf rather than the home turf.
Oh, you're saying you help finding a way to another plane, eh? I'm
That's what I'm working on.
Devil and trying to do
You're a
that
wizard.
as well,
You,
But-
the big axe.
but I'll figure it out one day.
Good to know. Good to know.
You guys
Different
ever-
experiments.
As I walk away, I lean up to Gloria and go, "He's not a fucking wizard, is he?"
Yeah, I have no fucking idea. He's kind of appeared and started casting spells and just,
Good to know.
something's not right.
Good to
Do
know.
you guys ever get like a crushing sense of impending doom, knowing that like
Like every day, past
Everybody
couple of
dead.
days since I've come here.
well, I meant like because of the devils and like
Oh, the crushing has just been more heavy since that.
Shouldn't you all be a little bit more emotional with the death of your...
Oh, I assume it's
Companions.
gonna hit me soon.
I'm kind of sad.
I do have one thing. If you guys are all gonna join me or join us, please listen. I also look at Kelpi and Ellie. Please listen.
Is
I
there
really
communi-
wanted to.
Is
Really
there
wanted
a
to say
communication problem in this group, too?
Oh, there's a huge
Gloria,
communication
you know
problem.
I'll
Oh,
follow you.
lovely.
Well, I kind of agree. I kind of need to have this talk with Constance whenever the hell we find her. But when I just go to Zeke, put both my hands on both his shoulders, and just go, "Oh, no one would listen to me."
I
we
just bring you into a hug.
bickering.
I bring
Just
you into a hug,
bickering.
and both wings come around and go,
All I wanted
Alright.
to do was lay a trap, and they
"It's
just
all right. It's all right."
So you're
Alright.
saying you were a bigger group.
Happens.
And
Because of it, they're all dead.
Ouch,
your mic
pal.
died again.
I
Yes,
just
we
cried.
were a bigger group.
You know what else is kind of getting me down right now? That boar was kind of cool.
Oh, you got a boar.
Boar.
Never had any.
I also
Oh, yeah,
don't
what
know-
happened to the
What
boar?
happened to the boar?
We left it with that lady, that dwarven woman, and her baby to protect them.
Oh, right.
Oh, I wasn't
Well,
there. That's why.
So OST7
Um,
most
He
likely
was
is
a helpful chap.
taking.
The
helping them out.
A boar being a companion's a little weird.
No,
but,
there was
that
it wasn't really much of it. Oh, I guess it was a companion. There
We
was
had this
a
guy named Zeh, and he was like a druid. His name was Zeh.
his name was Zeh.
Yeah.
That was it. His whole name was Zeh.
Okay, fine. Zenry.
His name
Oh.
was
And-
Henry Sibler.
I believed you. Okay. Well,
And
it's just harsh.
he talked
Fun
to
for
them for us, and apparently he always wanted cuddles.
Yeah, it was kind of hard not to just like,
it's a weird.
oh, I just eat a
conversation.
pig or something, but this is talking to him, and the boy just wants cuddles constantly, and it was really sweet, apparently. Ellie talked to it a couple times.
Yeah, he was a sweet thing.
So now I
interesting,
assume
I
it
don't
just
know,
left
smart.
it with
Miss-
OST
Mr.
7.
Sablerfunk, did you get that fish finished?
Yeah.
I think it's
Do I-
time to go.
Do you want
We can
some?
talk and walk.
You're a bird. Birds like fish.
Can I say something?
Grab it off the stick
Go
and
ahead.
I think we need to have a proper celebration of life for our two
Yeah.
friends tonight. It doesn't feel right to not do that.
I think so too.
Yes.
Sure, tonight, I guess. Alright. Or we can do it when we get to that cabin. Might likely be safer.
That might be
Whenever
the
we
best
feel
place,
safe.
yes.
I feel
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright.
I'm gonna prepare some words.
I just think
Yeah,
we should get on the road.
Let's get going.
Okay.
Get moving.
How much XP was that fight?
Yeah.
Getting
Cole,
back
am
to
I
the important
behind?
shit.
Always waiting for that.
Cole, am I behind on
No.
XP, or do you want to bring me
No,
to?
you'll just mash everyone. Same with you,
Okay.
Condor.
Okay.
Same with
you
me?
guys- Condor. 442. And if you're behind Kelpi, you get 1.25.
And what's
442.
the what's the
442.
XP we're at right now? If someone can tell me.
I am currently at 7857.
I'm at 7,410.
You're gonna be the
I was
law
away.
for that because yeah.
I'm at.
Right.
So what are you at, Kyle? Sorry.
7857.
Okay. I'm catching up. I'm at 7125.
As we start to walk, I take about 4 steps before I just up into the sky,
Mm.
and I hover at about 40 feet to keep an eye out. And I'm going to do
Okay.
that for about an hour.
How much
Again.
energy do you think it takes that large of a birdman to fly?
I don't know, but I kind of feel like he's taking my job.
Yeah, I was
I'm
about to say.
pissed. As he looks up.
Sibler, you'll never be not useful. He can't go invisible like you.
Thank
you
you.
are the
Yeah.
best
Oh.
imp
One
in
thing
the
we
party.
You're actually
Yeah,
right.
you're special.
You're right.
Yeah, you're. That's a very good point. But I have another thing. We can use you in a way to communicate with him. He's pretty far away. We shouldn't yell.
That's true.
So could you
Okay.
ask him to keep an eye out for a random little cat if it's nearby?
Random little cat. Oh, little red.
Yeah,
Yes.
you know Little Red. Describe
Yes,
Little Red.
sir.
You know it. Yeah, my boy.
You hear that whiskey? Keep your eye out for a cat.
Yeah.
And you hear a clip flop as we're walking.
What the hell? I don't understand that.
Okay.
There's
I
two
just wanna know if
coconuts
it's
hanging off
showing
the
up.
stick.
Little Red was in those mines somehow.
You guys start to travel. Again, the snow has subsided by this point, and so has the wind. It's this kind of quiet, lonely feeling. It's still actually a little bit dark. You see the sun just starting to rise in the sky as you start to travel for the day. The travel is slow. Many of you are not used to snowshoes, and it's definitely a hassle to move. After about an hour, snow starts to fall just a little bit, and it's actually quite beautiful. The day kind of clears up completely, and you get a vision of all the mountains in front of you. It seems like the mountain peaks just kind of go endlessly into the horizon. It's almost as if you could just travel on mountains, up and down mountains infinitely. You travel for another hour or so, and eventually, you, Zeke, see something up ahead. You see red and yellow colors in the snow in front of your friends. So,
Blood and piss.
I look at Sablerfunk,
mhm.
who I assume is now flying beside me.
Or he's trying to fly behind you.
I fly. I come up to.
Mhm.
And I just look at him and go, do you think you could fly forward and find out what that is?
Okay.
I'm gonna go down and talk to the group.
Okay. You hear him descend.
I fly back to the group and land.
Okay.
We should just pause here a minute. There's something up ahead. Mr. Sibler Funk is going to find out what it is. If it's a threat. And I thought I'd take a moment. First off, thank you for not killing the man that we left up there, but I'm pretty sure he's going to die of exposure because we all forgot about him.
Oh, fuck. I didn't kill him.
Second thing.
Oh, wait, you didn't kill him?
Second thing. I don't kill people.
Ever?
Yeah, I saw that you didn't kill that man.
Not if they're. I mean, I'll kill a devil, but I'm not going to kill a person. No,
Well,
I don't kill things.
we'll see how long that lasts.
You don't like to murder?
I don't like to murder if I don't.
What
have to
about
live one.
maiming?
It's so fun.
I knocked them out.
Maiming?
Does that count as me? I don't like
What would you do
torture
if you
either.
needed to get? Yeah, I was gonna say.
I don't like torture. I'd prefer to sit down and have an honest
How would
conversation
you-
with them.
Okay.
But hypothetically, that man just killed your entire party, and he's saying, "No, I won't talk to you."
And he knows that he's evil. He specifically says that.
Yeah,
he's
he's like,
evil,
"Hey, I'm evil."
What
which
the
is kind of
fuck?
interesting.
Nah,
Do you torture
most people are redeemable.
I don't
So-
think so.
I'm not going to
On
stop
this-
you. I'm not going to stop you. You do what you want, but personally,
You see
Okay.
little footsteps.
So we can do
appearing in
what
the
we
snow
want?
beside you.
What we
Sibler Funk's back.
really want?
Hey
This
guys,
whole. Oh,
Aye.
Well, go ahead, Condor.
I was gonna say, when I said that you guys seemed organized and tactical in a small group, you're just gonna let me believe it?
Well, we were at that point. When you asked, it was just the three of us. Very tactical.
Yeah.
Organized.
Oh.
Nothing had gone
Mr.
wrong since.
Mr. Sibler Funk, I'm not really concerned about what they're talking about right now. I'm concerned about what's ahead of us. What is it?
No,
Oh, do
no
I think
worries.
if you...
It's not like there's like dead people up there. They froze to death.
That's not much. There's dead people up there. That's
Well, I mean, like
that's
they're
something.
not like it's not like like they're not gonna get us because they're like dead.
Which one of you is best at looking at things?
Oh, I've been known to look at a thing or
It
two.
depends.
Like,
Pick him.
like, fly into an area and perceive something.
Why?
Because
can't
you're
fly.
coming with me, and I land. I jump up, grab him by the shoulders, and I fly ahead with him.
Yeah, look at that.
Wow.
Yeah, absolute fly.
You do have a chance to resist if you'd like, as he tries to grab you. So
I don't really
fly.
actively resist, but I'm very
Okay.
uncomfortable with it.
As you see this fat man just going like this,
Holy moly.
muscles flexed out.
Like
You
chunks of
physically
pie
do that?
falling.
Holy-
That guy is very strong. He could lift that
He
up.
is able to do that, although
As
at
I
half
fly,
speed.
I'm gonna fly down to where he said there were dead people, and as I get closer, I
So
go,
good.
"Alright, you're really fucking heavy. So if you could just look around really quick and make sure that there's no one around that's going to jump us when we investigate the scene. Holy shit! I'm having a hard time staying up. Please do this quick."
Make a perception check as you feel the grip loosening on your clothing.
What is that? 21.
As you look around, you do see a couple of hares jumping around.
Oh,
Uh,
okay.
You're that perceptive.
yes.
I see some hairs.
No,
Oh,
no,
that's
no.
suspicious.
But nothing
Ooh,
that
no,
would be
sir.
perceived as a threat in any way. You do now see what Zeke was talking about, and so Sibler. Red and yellow clothing. It seems like they're dressed in a very civilian fashion. Bright colors.
Can the other group still see us from where we are?
Yes.
Alright,
I
well,
do.
take me back!
I turn around and do this, and then slowly descend down to where
No, I haven't told you what I saw.
I can see it. I was
Did
just
you-
getting you to look for danger. Alright, fine. Do you see anything dangerous?
Well, not dangerous, but there's hares there, and I haven't had a good rabbit stew in a hell of a fortnight. We're
Alright,
gonna
you can
catch
shoot.
those rabbits.
You can kill yourself one of them when you land. Or you can try and shoot it now before I hit the ground, but I start descending. As I do the waving thing.
You scare away those hares, then I'm gonna smack you in the toe.
Okay. His new favorite area.
Do you have a weird thing for toes? You've mentioned them a few times now. Do you have a foot fetish? You can just tell me. I won't tell anyone.
No, but I'll smack you in the toe.
Okay. Zeke and Kelpi, you start to slowly descend. The rest of the group, you see the waving, and I assume that you approach the area. You are all together. Before you is a group of 3 dead young men, each holding a crossbow.
Like, not children young, just young?
Young. 17, 21, somewhere around there.
Okay.
They clearly came to this place completely unprepared. They do have thick, heavy sweaters, but nothing to fight off the moisture of this kind of climate. It seems that their clothing is completely frozen solid. It almost looks like a rock at this point.
I'm going to take out my crossbow and look around for hairs.
Okay, make a perception check.
As he starts to walk away, I'm like, Sir Kelpi, before you walk away, don't you think you should look around this scene first?
Hunting rabbits.
Alright, he's walking away. Alright.
And actually make a perception check with advantage, as you already know their general location.
Okay.
Yes. So, they unfortunately not.
As he's looking around, I go, Sir Kelpi, if you stay here and look at these bodies, I will go and get you one of them hairs, if you really want. Yes.
And I go look at the bodies.
I fly up. If I see a hair, I'm just going to do eagle strike on it, and I'm just going to into the ground.
Okay. Make a perception check.
My passive is 16. Is that going to matter?
Or was that me or him?
Yeah, that will matter. But still, go ahead and make the check.
23.
Okay, you do see it. And you'll be gone for about 45 seconds-ish as you go get that hair. The 3 men are all in the fetal position. And they all kind of have a scared look on their faces. All their eyes are open.
Do they have any wounds on them or anything like that?
No wounds that you can see right now. They're all in the fetal position and frozen, so it makes it hard to investigate. Okay. There is a small sled that one of them seems to have his hand frozen shut around, and on it is a bag with stuff in it.
I'm going to take a look in that bag.
Beans.
As you take a look at the bag, this bag, funny enough, was made to combat the moisture. Seems that these were not very smart men. And inside is some stuff. A rope. 2 days' rations. A dagger.
I ate them.
2 copper. And a bunch of scrolls, all kind of bundled up together.
Am I back at this point?
Yes.
I land next to Kelpi. I hand you a rabbit. And as you look at it, it is still breathing. It's just unconscious.
Nice.
Alright, I figured you were going to do that, but no.
And I immediately go start making a fire.
Okay.
I'm going to look over their bodies for cause of death, using if I'm...
Okay, go ahead and make a medicine check.
Okay. 14.
Okay, you try to kind of lift one up to inspect for wounds. You check over the head to inspect for blunt force. You look at them to see if they didn't have enough to eat. No, it seems that they clearly succumbed to the cold.
Right.
It's just coming.
The rest of the group. Yes, the rest of the group shown up yet?
Yep, you guys are. Right. You guys are.
Well, they seem to have died of exposure.
Oh, that's pretty bloody obvious.
You know what, big man? An ounce of caution is a good thing. Sounds like this group could use it.
Who are you looking at?
I'm looking at the whole group. What do you mean? What am I looking at?
Alright, anyways, what else? Anything else?
Yeah,
that guy.
Oh, I didn't look at the... Oh, I didn't look in the bag. The one cooking the rabbit over there looked in the bag.
We're really eating again. We just had. So we ate.
You know what?
We
To keep up that...
had rabbits.
To keep up that figure, you got to eat all the time.
Oh, I have noticed, but...
All the time.
When it takes hunting...
He must eat like 4 days of rations in one sitting.
Don't tell him about pie.
What's wrong with pie?
He loves pie.
Oh.
Like he would stab a man over pie. That's how much I think he loves it.
Wait,
that adds up.
Who doesn't love pie?
No, I mean, but this is like a really bad.
Does anyone
Yes,
recognize these? Because they're wearing like uniforms almost, right? Like red and yellow
No,
uniforms.
they're wearing like civilian, brightly colored clothing.
Okay.
Poor
Yeah.
souls.
On my map, does it show like any city, villages, towns nearby in any way?
Maps in general in this area don't have
Okay.
cities and stuff generally.
Do I
Not ones
remember
that you've seen.
coming across one on the way?
As he looks at his map, you can point out the places you've seen if you like.
Sure.
I'm just gonna make coffee. 2 sec.
Coffee.
It's late.
He means a rabbit, actually.
Yeah. Okay, Condor Chili. As you look at his map, if you look
What we see here?
a little bit east of the Okanagan, you see this Grey Barrow, and then northeast of that,
Sorry,
This
where?
tiny place? This tiny place?
yep.
Yeah.
And then
Describe
northeast of that, you've seen Bone Star.
Oh,
And remember,
oh,
I told you saw something before. I don't know if you remember. That was from here.
Sorry, I don't see your markers very well. Oh, I see. So there's Bone Star,
Yep.
Grey Barrel, and then this one here.
This is where you saw the flying thing.
All right.
This
Where we're
area.
going. Yeah.
So
Oh, this area here. There's a bunch of decent-sized flying creatures flying over there. So
did
I don't know what
anyone
they are. I didn't go close.
Did anyone check the bot? Kelpi? Oh, Kelpi's too engrossed in that hair. Did anyone? I assume he didn't check the bodies. I think he just checked the bag. I'm not super certain, but I
Yeah,
only looked them over for wounds. But it seems they just died of exposure, as I said. So
Anybody good at that? We want to help someone.
well, I thought that
What?
the one cooking the hair, but he again
he's
seems
busy.
engrossed in that
Let's
hair.
just do
So
one of us, I guess. Maybe when he's done eating, he can tell us if he found anything.
And he
That'd be
quickly
nice.
tells you that he found in the bag a bunch of scrolls, a rope, day's rations, 2 copper, and that's it.
nothing on the people.
Else on his
No.
on the person.
Does anyone want to take a gander at those scrolls?
I'll take a look.
Okay.
Does anyone else want to take a gander at those scrolls?
What's wrong? Boys,
I just
feel like we
nothing is wrong with you. Just maybe we should have 2 people take a look at them scrolls.
see.
There's a lot of them. Maybe you should
There's
split
lots
them
of
up.
them. How about you look at this one? I'll look at this one, and then when Kelpi gets back, he looks at the rest.
Okay. So, yeah, Condor, you have one. Gloria, you have one. And Zeke, you have one?
Sure, I'll take one.
Okay. Can you read, Condor?
I can read common,
Okay.
Paladin Orc.
Sure. Yours says, wanted, 500 gold, Constance Amberkeep.
Oh. There's a mage or a sorcerer that's wanted.
It says, for the freeing of terrorist murder and caster Eric Wardley, for the murder of Finnan Amberkeep, for the casting of spells.
Oh. Do you guys know a Constance by any chance?
Yes.
Oh, I was muted, damn it. Yeah, she's one of our friends.
Oh, she's wanted for. Let me look at squinting. How much gold again? 5,000? 500. Yeah.
You guys kill her right away.
Does you like show us the scroll?
Yeah.
Do you show it?
Yeah. Well, I had to turn around.
As he shows it, I snatch it out of his hands and goes, you know what? I'm just not going to say it right now. I don't know you people well enough.
There is
Hand it back
also
to you.
a picture of her.
Yeah, and I hand it
yeah.
back.
The next one, Zeke, the one that you have. You open it up, and it's a very familiar figure, and it's a large figure. Kelpi.
There's the hi, Kelpi. You're muted.
Yeah?
You know you're wanted.
Wanted
Wow.
440 gold for the freeing of terrorist murderer and caster Eric Wardley. And for the killing and framing of George Nubbles.
I don't think I killed George.
Are you all killers?
I've definitely
I
killed
just-
some. We just
I
literally
just-
just killed
Oh, I
someone
just
over there.
watched you kill people.
Yeah, we
This
definitely
day
killed
and age, I not many
Not hard
people
not
haven't
to
killed
kill
someone.
What does yours say?
And as you look at yours, wanted, Ellie, 445 gold. For the freeing of terrorist murderer and caster Eric Wardley, for the stealing of produce, and for the killing and framing of George Nibbles.
You kidding?
Well,
Who in God's name is
They
this
saw
George
me.
Nubbles person?
I don't know.
I'm
Well-
sick of this.
Zeke,
Anyways, what?
I saw you cast some magic, didn't I?
Well, this, and I kind of... It's not
So
really
So
magic,
you're
it's-
wanted as well.
No, I draw energy from soul.
Yeah,
It's
quite
not
different.
really the same thing. As you can see, there's not much verbal or...
well,
I don't have,
I'm sure
I don't
that
have
they
one
would
of... I don't have one of
let
those
you go
things, and
free
I
on
point at
that
someone's...
differentiation.
I
They
point
actually
at someone's
would.
focus.
Well, fine.
How many
don't
more
even
scrolls
care.
are there?
You guys have
Is there
just
one for
seen
each?
3. There is one for each.
Oh.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
So, these were bounty hunters,
6
and they were
more,
after you.
actually. There's one additional one.
Well, at least they're
So-
bad
Oh.
bounty hunters.
Let's
So
look at
did
that
So
extra one.
Candace
then.
died? Is that one of the people who died in your party?
No, Constance
Constance?
Or
got
Constance?
something teleported her away or something like that. We don't quite understand her current
I hope
condition.
she comes back.
Honestly, she was kind of the one that kind of kept throwing everything into chaos and constantly talking back. It constantly, haha. Kind of helps that she's gone. So maybe now we'll actually be in the state now.
She's supposed
Anyway,
to
let's check out
explain
this other one poster.
Okay, so you don't know what one's the extra yet. So
Oh, I'm gonna look at all of them.
Okay.
quickly.
So I'll just start reading them out, and we'll say that you can all kind of read over
Mhm.
Gloria's shoulder as he takes them out. Wanted, Gloria,
Got my
440
name
gold
somehow.
for the freeing of terrorist, murderer, and caster Eric Wardley, for the killing and framing of
Okay,
George
who
Nubbles.
the hell is this George guy? Don't
Make a history
remember.
check.
That was the wizard, wasn't it? The...
George Umbridge
Oh.
is from
George Umbridge is. We killed someone apparently, or framed 12.
Good enough. The young ferry operator.
God damn it, Bob!
God damn it, Joey!
What? I didn't do it.
Yeah, he
You did it in
didn't
the
do it.
back. You made a suicide note.
Wanted.
Oh,
So, Gloria, who's the George fella that you all apparently killed? I don't like that answer.
some young man ferry driver.
Well,
Are you?
hey, we didn't kill him.
Yeah,
Are
we
you?
didn't kill him. He got killed by a bunch of
Lizard people.
lizard people, and they just think that it's us.
Oh, I'm going to just have to trust you for now.
No,
but-
we're serious.
I'm quite serious.
Come on.
Uh-huh.
That's what
Yeah,
happened.
one of us who
Uh-huh.
died was like, I'm gonna have the bright idea of making it look like he killed himself. Why? Why don't we just listen to me right now? This is what I have been going through this entire time. Why don't we just say he got killed by lizard people? Look, it happened. It's what happened. Listen to me. Like this is
This
before they
group's
made
got
me.
some. This
is
group's
before
got some
they made me
interesting
delete
problems.
Oh,
I
they're
don't know.
done now because they're gone. The other guy was a drug addict. Like, why would you pick him for
Had a
group?
weird fear of women, which never came into play in a party with women in it.
Whiskey, what do you think?
Should we
Quick,
just?
clop, clop.
Can you please stop talking to that
Gotcha.
dead horse?
Keep going through the one.
Okay.
It's not
keep
even a dead
reading.
horse,
with-
it's a skull of a horse on a stick.
There's nothing wrong with
I
whiskey.
ignored them all. Just keep reading.
Wanted Henry Highhill.
Okay, that one's
470
dead.
gold. For the freeing of terrorist, murder, and caster Eric Wardley, for the casting of spells, and for the killing and framing of George Knuckles.
You did cast a spell.
Oh, I got a dark, but great idea.
Are you saying we should
You
get, try
said
and get
two
these
of them.
bounties?
Two of them are dead, right?
We have no proof of it, though. Is the thing.
Don't
Or
you
three.
have? You didn't take any of their gear or anything.
I mean, I have his. Well, Ellie has his pop, but it could just be any pop. I have nothing if Joe is. Honestly, I don't think we should because we are also wanted. Unless we could get you two to do it.
Yeah.
Think about it.
gold.
We'll see. We'll see if we're ever in a town again.
Gold would be handy
I'll
for
keep going.
the fight.
Wanted, Dr. Father Sir Earl Blacktooth.
Who's that one?
440 gold. For the freeing of terrorist murdering Caster Eric Wardley, for the killing and framing of George Nubbles.
But
I
that's the
wonder
one I
what happened
expected
to
to be.
that gentleman.
I expected that one to be on the wanted list because
It
he
would have
left
been
his
helpful.
cot. He was just another guy on us in a group who decided to leave. He just
He
had
was,
something else to deal with.
He was a kindred spirit to me, if I have anything to say about that.
He was kind of like the mother of the group.
He
Honestly.
was. He was the mother.
This group's messed up.
Yeah.
There's some problems in this group.
Yeah, I'm only sticking around because of Eric.
Thank you. Please make it better.
There's lots
Please
of
stick around.
problems.
Please. And I'll keep reading.
I feel
Joey
like I'm
Fresco.
always sad.
470 gold for the freeing of terrorist murder and Caster Eric Wardley, for the killing and framing of George Nubbles, and for the casting of spells.
That is one of the dead ones.
We're all bloody
so-
wanted.
He's
Red.
handsome. I'd fuck him. I'm not Gary,
One
but I'd
red.
fuck him.
You guys have a bunch of people you haven't even mentioned. Who's red?
I didn't expect to
Wanted.
see that one.
80 gold for the casting of spells, for the evading of a lawful sentence of imprisonment.
I
Who's
didn't know
this
that-
one?
Oh, I
Who
didn't
is
know
this
that
one?
About her.
Who is
She's
this one?
Original member of the group who died in a.
You have had three
Place.
people die.
Yes, this place is
Oh,
incredibly
Lord.
dangerous. You're joining an incredibly dangerous adventure if you decide to come with us. You know what's happening. We are supposed to fight a force who's trying to destroy the world with devils and stuff. So of course,
Oh,
it's
I
gonna be dangerous.
realize that, but now I'm thinking that this group has no survivability. But how?
We
You know
need your
what?
help, that's all.
You know what? We're just going to keep going. We should get going.
And there's one more scroll, though, before you keep going.
Now look at the
Oh,
last
Lord.
one.
Wanted, Brenneth Shep, 470 gold, for the freeing of terrorist murder and Caster Eric Wardley, for the burning of the Ye Old Drum Inn, for the killing and framing of George Nubbles. And it shows a picture of the crackhead lady.
Yeah, I knew it.
And
Right.
she is atop a mount. And this mount is a memorable axe beam.
You son of a bitch.
Oh!
Oh my
You
god.
son of a bitch.
It's funny, she comes like a badass crack at it.
Oh my god.
Well, I don't really like seeing this one.
Who's she?
I lean in really close and I go, Old Fling?
No,
That is
Joey
supposed to
maybe,
really-
and Zenry.
Well, I
Zenry
was going to
tries
say,
to impress
odd
out to her.
choice. But if that's your thing, I mean,
No, it's not.
that one, I point at Kelpi, that one's got the foot fetish. You know.
He's been smashing toes. You need.
Yeah, he's got the
I'm
weird
getting
obsession with smashing
results.
toes.
His footish
It's
is
good results, it's true.
fucking up toes.
Did
I
you
tell
just call it a
that.
footish? 'Cause that's amazing. I'm going to call it that. It's a footish.
A footish. That's pretty good.
Nice.
She's not part of us. Just some crack lady.
She's not.
Crackhead.
Oh, okay. That. Oh, all right. Well, should we
I
go?
really hope we don't see her again,
Should we
because
go?
I'm probably gonna kill her. I'm sorry. I'm gonna say that right now.
I lean into Kelpi and I go. So it wasn't Old Fling, eh?
I don't have flings.
No, not you. Gloria and that woman in the wanted poster. The weird looking one.
I'm
You're
just
not,
like looking.
you
at
haven't
her
been you haven't been listening, have you?
As he is clearly paying attention to his rabbit stew.
Yes.
I'm
She
starting
is
to
a
see some of the
crackhead.
I'm starting to see some of the problems in this group.
Also, Birdman.
Okay. And I'm just
My
gonna
name is
continue
my
staring
name
at
my
what
name is
stew.
Zeke. But yes, little one.
Can I call you Birdman, please?
Why do we? Oh. All right.
Oh, that's a good call,
That's a
Birdman.
bit-
You should
Sorry
really
about that.
call people by their names.
Yeah, that's
It's
racist.
rude.
Whatever, Sibla, just shut up.
Racist.
Come on,
I just need to know, do you
that was
pee?
rude.
Do you Sibla?
You did that on purpose. Sorry.
Well, yeah. Do you pee and poop at the same time, like other birds?
Why don't know you folks enough for this? What the fuck?
Don't
No.
answer that.
I just
That's
need
We're
to
leaving.
too
know.
much.
We're,
Too
Yeah,
much,
we're-
Ellie.
I
Too
just-
much.
birds don't pee and poop at the same time.
I was just
Either.
curious.
One thing.
can we
Well,
we
she
go?
doesn't know that.
can we go?
Kelpi,
Yes,
you done?
let's go.
Your rabbit's done.
He
I'll
can
tell
eat
you
the
when my
rabbit.
fucking stew is done.
You can eat the goddamn stew as you walk. Let's go.
I can't finish cooking the stew while I walk.
You should like.
He's got
We're
a
not
point
going to
there.
get anywhere. You guys never get anywhere, do you? You spend.
We get there
like,
actually a lot. It's actually surprising. But Kelpi, you should like create something for Jeff here, so you can cook on the go.
Well, I suppose I could modify the pie warmer.
You don't have any
Okay.
pies, so yeah.
Okay, well, I'm just gonna strap the pot to the pie warmer.
Okay, this will probably take you about at least 15 minutes.
Fine. You guys are waiting around while I strap this to the pie warmer and just back.
Oh, this is
While he's doing that and cleaning the two
Gloria.
rabbits I got earlier.
Gloria. Why do you even?
Dude, I don't think none of us were actually. We all chosen. It's not like I picked this party.
You
guys
won't be
got
complaining
chosen.
when you're eating delicious rabbit stew, which
I
has
don't
been
think I will
slow
be
cooked
eating-
for hours.
Here's the thing. I don't think I will.
We
be
don't
eating
need to.
that.
We don't have the time to slow cook it for hours. We got to go now.
I think you're mistaking not having the time for not having the appreciation for a good stew.
Gloria, you're the leader. Can you please move this along?
Help it, please.
Okay,
Let's go.
Still strapping the pot to his back.
Okay, if you'd like to go
Ow.
right now, you can strap it with leather straps rather than a full metal contraption.
Fine, leather straps.
Okay, make a quick sleight of hand check.
It's gonna
Can he
go
use his
well.
intelligence?
Yeah, can I?
Sure.
Yeah! It's gonna be worse. 14. Yeah, it's
Okay.
average.
You'll see how that goes. Okay.
Oh wait, is it like
I'm-
sitting right in front of me while I'm on the back?
This
No,
time
I'm not gonna
before-
ride Jeff.
This time before I fly off, I look at Sibler and go, would you prefer that I don't fly ahead, or do you want company
Yeah,
up there?
No, I think I got it.
I'm a little slower on my feet, but I can stay down here, I guess.
I don't know.
Oh, I don't want to intrude.
I
I'll
feel
just-
like you're better at doing that than me, and it makes me feel sad.
Well, I'll you know what? You go ahead. I'll fly just above the group.
Okay.
All right. I just fly about
He
10
kind of
feet
flies
above
up
the
too
group.
close and he's like,
Thank you.
I pat him on the head.
goes invisible as he flies away. Okay, you guys start to travel. Kelpi, as you guys descend down the mountain, your pot is doing not too bad. Although your original idea for the contraption was to have it rotate and kind of stay level, kind of like those compasses that can rotate in planes and always, you know what I mean? Yeah. But you did not have enough time for that, unfortunately. So as you descend down the hill, part of your stew tragically does spill out, and you do grab some of the rabbit as you go.
Oh, don't
Single
worry.
tear rolls down my cheek.
I got these two rabbits right here. We didn't eat them for breakfast. Kind of just moved on. Do you want to throw those in? They're clean.
Why wouldn't you tell me this when I put in the first rabbit so they could have cooked the same time? If I put in rabbits now, they're going to be different levels of cookedness.
I tried to actually mention that before you were getting the original rabbits, and then you just kind of kept going. Like, we had rabbits, and you just didn't care about them.
I
Yeah.
may have not been paying attention.
Well, it looked like he was doing all this before we showed up. Remember, he went ahead.
Yeah, I got that, but he just wasn't. Heads in the pies, man. Heads in the pies.
Oh, yeah, you just make me want to have a pie. I can't remember what's in a pie.
Well, apparently Kelpi was actually good at making pies, so
Are you
One day,
guys talking
hopefully.
about pies? If we're having a conversation about pies, let's have a conversation about pies.
I feel like what we have.
Oh, Lord.
We have nothing else to talk about. We just
So,
I'm
type
getting
of-
this
well-
guy from Sibler Funk.
what's your favorite type of crust?
There's different crust.
Oh,
What's your
there's
Oh,
oh,
Lord.
oh,
First
different types of
avalanche.
crusts.
It's a
Yeah.
host. Oh god.
Well, first you got your graham cracker crust, which you would use for a basic. Usually, you can do a custard kind of base pie, but then you could go with you could do with a whole wheat crust. I'm not a huge fan of whole wheat crust. I get a little bit too dense, but then you could go for like a nice light white flour crust. Good, but you gotta have it made correctly. If you don't have it made correctly, it's not that good. And then you could go no crust pie. If you got no crust pie, then well, you go for low calories. But it's really what you want to go with.
I
And
put
don't
my
even
feet
get
down.
me started on vegetable-based crust.
I put my
Kelpi,
feet
Kelpi.
down on his shoulders and I go, "Fat one, that's enough fucking talking for the moment."
Oh,
I haven't even
Please.
started on quiches.
Oh
And-
fuck.
And
Never
as
mind.
he rants
What's a
about
quiche?
pies, you do see in his eyes, this is his passion. This is glorious for him.
So much
know.
passion.
Why aren't you a baker?
Well, they say, don't work what you love, make it a hobby. That's the saying.
I think they say don't do what you love, but all right.
That makes sense.
As
Yeah.
you guys continue to talk, the snowfall
See what that'd be
increases
bad.
at actually a really quick rate. The snowflakes are slow at first and few, but then they are more, and then they are faster, and then the wind also starts to pick up.
Before it gets too strong, I'm gonna fly up a bit and look at 360 at about 50 feet. Does it look like any clear sky, any direction, or does it look like this is getting worse?
It looks like, okay, so go ahead and make a survival check.
I love being able to fly. Damn it. 11.
Oh, come on, motherfucker.
Jelly.
11.
11. You don't get any crazy details, but being an Aarakocra, you will know that those clouds over there, not good. The wind's going this way, bringing them towards you. You
Where's the wind?
you can assume,
Sorry, I can assume.
you can assume that pretty soon you will be unable to fly. Same with Sibler Funk, given how much the wind is picking up and what it looks like in front of you.
I can't see Sibler Funk, so
That's true.
I just go and land, and I'm like, all right. So it looks like basically like a storm possibly is coming in. There's a blizzard coming. I recommend we find shelter and maybe wait this out, because I don't think we want to be traveling in that, though maybe everyone else has a different opinion. Gloria, you're the decision maker in this group, so.
Most likely we shouldn't be going forward. You're quite...
My recommendation is we stop. That's my vote. I will.
Find some shelter.
I agree, it's getting really chilly.
Okay, while we're hiking, I'm just going to be furiously scribbling on a piece of paper.
Okay.
As I'm walking, I'm like, I really hope Mr. Sibler Funk finds his way back here.
Okay. You keep traveling for a while. Are you looking up for some shelter? What are you guys doing?
Yeah, let's look for shelter.
And as you guys walk, how good a shelter would you like? Like, would you like to just find the tree well? It's pretty easy. Would you like to find a cave of some sort? Or you'd like to just keep looking until it gets intense?
Where are we at this point?
Keep looking until it gets intense.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't... Have we moved on the map? Like, you haven't
Not yet.
moved the digger. Okay.
Oh,
You'll
okay.
move basically at the end of the
Brutal.
day. Yeah. Okay, you continue traveling. Again, the wind and the snow picks up. Again, you were reminded of when you first came out to this place. Most of you, without face protection, will have to squint, look down, as to not be bombarded by snow in your eyes.
How is the hearing at this point?
It's starting to get worse, although it's not extremely affected just yet. But you think pretty soon it will be.
I
Again,
really think
Good.
we should find cover, like, now, personally.
Alright, well, we can't find anything else, so let's get the best thing we can get.
okay, and as you think about this, you do hear as the wind, as you don't see him, but you just hear a screaming silver fly.
As I
flying
hear,
past you in the wind.
can I try and leap and grab him? And
Okay,
Oh,
both
you're
you
right,
guys,
beat me.
both you guys said it. You can both make acrobatics checks as you quickly try to grab him.
Oh, similar.
I got a 22.
Oh, I got the 12.
I love
Okay,
that.
You are in front, Zeke, so you do grab him, but it does seem like actually Condor was just about to grab him. Although
As I grab him, I'm just going to lose control in the wind and then blow back into Condor.
Okay.
Oh,
And if he
no.
catches me, I don't know if he's going to.
Yeah, I catch you.
Okay.
Are you like holding me like this?
Yeah, bear hug.
Goes-
Like the bear float.
I just look at you. I'm holding Siblerfunk. I look at you. I go, "Thanks, big man."
I think
And
you're
I-
right.
Yeah,
I lightly like tap you on the face with my beak and then jump to the ground.
thank you.
Oh my god.
Does that mean I'm lower on the pecking order?
No, I don't know.
No,
I don't
that
think
was-
so.
That was a sign of thanks. Anyways.
Um.
Oh, you're it's Miss
Obvious.
Little Siblerfunk.
Yeah, that was really stupid. I should have came back earlier. Can I go in
Probably
someone's
should.
backpack, please?
Go on,
Do you want to go back in the man boobs?
I think I'm the only one who can carry
I
you.
go over to Kelpi and I nestle him in the man boobs.
No.
So, Sibler, I'm busy working on something. I tuck him in like up higher, but I can't have him restricting my arm movement for my rating.
It's all
Okay,
sweaty
you-
in there.
At this point,
I'm all hot
having,
and bothered from talking about pies.
at this point, having paper and pen in this weather is almost impossible, as the wind is so strong that keeping the paper flat enough to actually write on it is also quite wet. So, we'll have to just theory craft in your mind, unfortunately.
Okay.
Oh, guys, there's a cave up ahead. Pretty close.
Oh, that's great.
Oh,
I didn't
perfect.
really see too much about it, but I saw a cave.
Well, we have not much time, so let's get go.
You guys all start traveling forward. You're all kind of hunched over forward, having the hood of your winter clothing in front of you, as you protect most of your face. You are now unable to fly. So
On the
flying
way
now.
to- I was gonna say, on the way to the cave, I'm gonna be grabbing sticks if I could see any. I know it's probably impossible at this point.
Yeah. There is
Yeah.
some trees. You could break the sticks off the trees if you'd like.
Okay.
Let me know when it's been about half an hour in game time.
Yeah, so you keep traveling. You can actually fly. It's just you have to end at the end of your turn. If you don't, you fall. That's how this will work. You guys also assume that any type of range attacks would be hard right now, given the wind. At Ziblerfunk's direction, you guys keep traveling, and about 30 minutes later,
I walk over to Condor and hand him a piece of paper. On this piece of paper is a very in-depth list of pie crusts and their different characteristics.
okay.
Nice.
So I've sorted them. So starting at the top, you start with the beginner crust, and then you move into more adventurous crust. So if you want to just take a quick review of this, and after a bit, just come back and have a conversation with me, and we will go over pie crust, and we'll find the pie crust that is right for
The
you.
cave is there. The cave is
And
there.
I'm folding it in front of
Yeah.
you.
I want pie
You know
so
what?
badly.
You two keep up
I
your
hear.
goddamn pie conversation. I'm going inside.
And you start to move towards a cave. There's trees scattered about in front of the cave.
Go.
Zeke, as you move forward, you don't see anything just yet. You have to keep your head down. Your vision is limited.
At a certain distance, I do stop.
And you
I look
hear
at the cave.
something.
I just put my arms out and get everybody to stop.
And it seems that something is moving towards you, although slowly. You guys all look as Zeke has his wings out. He has to lean forward to keep himself from getting blown away from the wind.
I look over at whoever's next to me. I don't know who would be next to me.
Probably be me closest.
I look at Gloria and I go, "There's something coming."
Is it an animal?
You see me slowly draw my spear.
Wait,
guys
Would,
have
would I
about-
know what it is?
You can make a nature check. I want you all to roll for initiative. You guys will have had about 5 seconds to organize yourselves, so go ahead and do that on the map.
I got 17 for nature.
17. I will type to you what this is. What do you think?
Sorry.
I was hoping that Ellie could talk to it if it was a bear.
Maybe we don't have Zenry for that anymore.
Yeah. Wah wah.
What am I
Don't worry,
doing?
you got
Maybe
three.
it's a snake.
Oh.
I can suggest to a snake.
Maybe it's a pie. I could talk to a pie.
Or animal friendship.
Wow.
I'd say.
Wild pie.
Yeah, I get advantage on persuasion on pies.
And deception.
Where do I
You
want
just
to
have
be?
advantage on everything.
I want to be here.
Well, we're arranging ourselves on the
And
little...
sexual attraction.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ew.
Is this how you guys are? You're behind
let me
them.
check.
No.
Let me take a look here.
Yeah.
Sorry, I didn't get a
See,
chance to.
I'm
Yeah.
battered, so
Yeah, you go back a bit. I'll take the forward. Yes,
Yeah.
there.
I will also. I was next to Gloria.
Yeah,
so I would be there, I
Zeke
guess.
and Gloria at the very front. You guys are a bit behind us.
Cool. Right here.
But if you guys
That
want to
works
be
for
with
me.
us, that's fine.
Kelpi being up next to us is fine.
What's
Sure.
up?
Okay. We'll do it like that.
Fireball.
Yes. Make dexterity.
It's alright. It's a wild
As
fireball.
it starts,
No.
and I'm drawing my spear, Gloria, I'd look and say to you, and I go, I don't know what it is, but it's big, and it's probably pretty hairy.
It's a pit fiend. We found the wizard already.
We're dead.
He's in the cave.
I think it's a bear.
it's a bear. Should I polymorph and talk to it?
Yes.
If that's
Yes!
possible, then I would love if you could.
I don't think you can do that.
Ellie,
I
are
just
you
don't
still
think you
able
can do
to
that.
Talk to animals.
Yes.
Maybe you
You
could.
You might be
persuade
right.
it.
I kind of expended my energy today.
Well, Condor, I vote you show us your polymorph and go talk to that bear.
Sure, I will.
Wait.
Or do that.
Wait.
This wasn't supposed to turn into a whole
He can't.
conversation.
He can't
initiative,
actually
but-
do that, Ellie.
Oh, I see.
We don't know what he can or cannot do yet. This is where he proves himself as a valuable team member.
I want
Well,
y'all
we
to-
can both try. I mean, okay.
As you guys converse, I need y'all to roll for initiative, as they seem to be.
We already did.
already did that.
Okay, well. Go ahead, Condor.
21.16 for the tiebreaker. I know Ellie rolled 21, so I don't know what your tiebreaker is.
Okay,
Yep.
sounds good.
I know. I've
Ellie.
been murdering them.
21.
I know.
She's
This is
lurking.
21.16, so I guess.
Thank you.
Gloria.
20.
Kelpi.
11. Teen.
Zeke.
23. Did it again.
You did do it
Yep.
again. Okay. I will take you guys to the map. Okay. And the growling of whatever the creature is intensifies. And the snow parts
bears.
just a little bit as you see the silhouette of what looks like a bear standing
Gloria,
upright.
that bear has an owl face.
Big dick.
Oh man, it's
What a
the,
dick. Keep it PG.
Sorry.
I don't know how to
Yeah.
change it to an
We
At
can
least-
talk about bird genitals, but we cannot talk about bear genitals.
Okay.
Zeke,
What?
you may go.
So, super high wind, not able to use ranged weapons.
Yeah, I actually have to check that again. I believe you just get
Or is it
disadvantage with
disadvantage?
range weapon
Okay.
attacks. Or, yeah, I have to check. What's it? Shit.
Wasn't I
And
gonna
I
talk
gotta
to it?
switch
Or
this.
do I do that on my turn?
You can try to do that on your turn if you'd like.
Let's see what-
Well,
And I can fly as long as I land in the same turn.
That's right.
Thinking about my group behind me, I'm going to fly to there. And I land. And as I land, can I actually see into this cave? Like, can I see what I'm pointing at there?
You can see what you can see.
And as I land, I look back at Gloria and I go,
Yep.
Oh shit.
I nod because I can see them.
I wasn't sure if you did, so I'm just
Yeah,
making sure.
that's cool.
And
So
I just have my
get
spear
this-
out and I'm standing there ready.
Just to get this straight, we're just gonna murder some bears for their home.
They are not bears. They are owl bears.
Oh.
They do have owl faces.
How did I miss the owl part? I only heard bears every single time.
Yeah, same.
I actually only described them as bears. They said owl.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Yeah, someone said owl, and I can see them as sure. Okay.
They look like
they're-
owl bears.
They're not bears.
Metagaming, you guys. Jesus.
Okay, is the music?
Be like me and don't pay attention, so you don't know what's happening.
There's no music. The bot's not there.
Rude.
Well, that's what that sounds.
Oh, that's why I did the groovy command. Rip groovy. Yeah.
Yeah.
Brutal.
So
Ellie.
I Yeah, I fly forward and land there.
Okay.
Okay, that's fine.
Okay.
Now,
Can...
the wind is so intense, as you hold your bow and you even think about shooting it, you know that'll be hard. Not impossible, but hard.
Well, I want to try talking to one of them first.
Uh-huh.
Okay. And is that like...
Is there a range to that
Would
spell?
they be able to hear me? Yeah.
So there's a spell that you'd have to
10 minutes duration.
Also, how long does it take to cast it?
Range... This is self.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you cast it on yourself and then talk to animals.
What's the spell called again?
Oh. Speak with animals.
Yeah, so unfortunately, make an Arcana check really quickly.
Alright, I will bear
Actually, or-
animals.
Or survival. Your choice.
I don't think they are animals,
Yeah.
but we don't know that.
I might.
I mean, we don't know if those
I'm
are
a pretty
owlbears or not.
True.
So
11 for survival.
All
Yeah,
we know
you'll
is
know.
they're either regular owls or regular bears.
You will know that that spell unfortunately speaks of beasts, and this is not a beast. This is a monstrous.
Oh,
There you go.
right. Okay, then,
Damn. I know my turn already passed. Could I have done a insight check to check about the feasibility of this fight? I kind of forgot I could do that.
Yeah, go ahead.
16.
16. Likely tougher than what you just did. Not
But
impossible.
doable. As I'm getting her into my stance and Ellie's doing whatever she's doing, I just go, everybody better be pretty fucking smart in this party, or I'm not going to be happy.
you're not going to be happy with them.
I'm just gonna... I'm gonna send Kroegan
Well,
up
actually,
to him.
it's not that bad anymore.
Okay?
Yeah.
I'm gonna send Kroegan up next to Zeke.
Okay.
And that's... I checked in, that's 40, alright.
You'll have to go around your teammates, unfortunately. 5,
Alright.
10, 20. Okay, so
Right behind
go-
him.
yeah, you go there.
Cool, cool, cool. And, oh, right. I was gonna jump off.
Okay.
Stay. Forgot that part. Oh, it's like there.
Okay.
And, yeah. He'll be ready to maul if he sees, if one
Okay.
approaches.
Use a bonus action. Tell them they're ready to maul. You still have your action though.
Shoot.
But it's just
be a
disadvantage with the wind,
Yeah.
right? Yeah, okay. I'll just try.
Go ahead.
Actions. Disadvantage control. I get confused when there's two numbers.
It's the lower number because you're at disadvantage, so you're the one that goes bold black, so you got 14.
That does hit.
Okay, cool. Don't judge me. 4.
For 4 damage. Okay.
Oh, I feel bad.
You have 2 shots, remember?
And I'm gonna do it again.
Okay.
Thanks for the reminder. 21.
Nice.
That does hit. 7. 11 damage total. And you were attacking the top one, right?
Oh yeah, yeah.
Okay, sounds good. Okay.
I love my bow. Yeah, that's it for me.
Oh, I just closed roll 20.
Ah!
Ah.
Babe.
Quick, everybody move yourself to the best position
Don't
possible.
embarrass me.
Oh, I know. Condor, go.
I'm on the back of one of the owlbears now.
Wow.
Wait, does Condor have snowshoes on now, or is he still...
Condor has snowshoes all the time. He's
Okay.
familiar with them.
But he's still in a difficult terrain. Interesting.
Right?
Not anymore, actually.
No? Okay. I dropped my bag so I can move forward.
Yep.
Go there. Where is he?
As you come up next to me, I'm like, sure you want to be up here, big man? As you're still probably pretty wounded.
Ugh. Don't piss me off! No,
Oh,
get ready.
okay, I'm going to take that
Yes.
as an... Okay.
Cast rage.
Cast Rage.
Yeah,
Okay,
cast
you've cast
rage.
it.
Yay. I
Roll that.
Hope's not a 1. Okay, it's 5. What's
What
5
happens?
do? Hey, whenever a creature hits you with an attack roll before your rage ends, the creature takes 1d6 force damage as a magical lash out in retribution.
Okay, and as he goes forward, he says, "Don't piss me off!" And he yells, and he glows, and it's actually familiar to you. This reminds you heavily of when Constance does some random ass shit.
As for me, I'm just
Another
looking at him
one of
going,
you?
that's a little weird. What's he?
Yeah.
What's happening over there?
No.
Okay, and I throw a javelin at the owlbear in front of me.
Okay.
Would I know anything about barbarians?
Not really.
Oh, it's supposed to be a disadvantage. I'll roll another one. My bad.
Yeah,
17.
17, you do hit.
And then damage. 5 damage plus 2 is 7.
7. That's good.
And that's my turn.
This is odd battle music.
Yeah. Gloria.
Okie dokie. We'll move up.
He's got good initiatives.
Yeah, I will shoot the top one with an Eldritch Blast.
Okay.
Yes. Shoot. Second. 17.
Yes, that does hit.
For 10 damage.
10. Wow, nice.
That is sure. Oh, bone. Think about that actually. Yeah, I'll bonus action dash.
Okay.
Sweet. That's it.
Okay. This one. This one runs forward. Oops. Oh. It's there.
Hey, when you make that sound, that means something bad's gonna happen.
No, actually, that means I just can't get there.
Oof, that's so.
These things are large, not huge.
We got a new subscriber.
Okay.
Oh, thanks, Legally Dead.
Whoa.
Wow.
You used Prime? Nice.
Does it count? He's legally dead.
It's me.
I know. Thanks, Danny.
This one is going to dash up quickly right here.
Oh shit!
And you guys get a good look at this creature now.
Wow, he looks like he costs 3 green.
Just for
and
you.
4, and he enters the battlefield, draws a card.
Yeah.
This is what you're looking at.
Oh, it's
Big,
snowy.
fluffy.
As it gets close, I'm just like,
It
that doesn't look natural. Gloria!
looks like a pug.
It looks adorable. We should adopt it.
Kelpi, you may go.
I will go. And here I go going. Aw, owlbears are kind of cute.
That one's pudgy and normal.
Oh, so now
Like
pudgy
that.
things aren't cute. Mm-hmm. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Oh yeah! Warhammer him in the face! First attack 10. Wow, those are some
Attack 10.
very average attacks. Alright. Force empowered rend! 24 to hit.
Hey, that
There we
hits.
go. Damage 10.
Okay, nice. This one dashes around surrounded by these massive, feathery bear
you.
creatures.
We are out of position.
Zeke, here you go.
My turn?
Mhm.
Already? Oh lord. I'm gonna punch the owlbear.
Punch
Or
it
I'm gonna spear it first, actually.
Okay.
Ooh, 9 to hit.
Miss.
Gonna go with my extra attack with the spear.
Mhm.
18 to hit.
Yes.
9 damage.
Okay.
I'm gonna flurry of blows.
Do it.
First one is 19 to hit.
Mhm.
I'm going to do the 10 unarmed damage, and then I'm going to use Hands of Harm.
Okay.
Which will mean it does an extra 8 damage.
Okay.
And I'm going to do my last attack. 22 to hit.
Yep.
8 damage.
And you guys just see stab, whack, punch, 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 and then you hear. And he flops down, unconscious.
That's one!
Okay. That's your turn, I'm assuming?
I'm gonna fly to here. That's my turn.
Okay. Sounds gravy. Ellie, you may go.
Okay. I'm gonna shoot that bitch right behind
Okay. With disadvantage.
Jeff number 2 or whatever. With disadvantage.
Been one down on my
19.
Oh my god.
Yes, that hits.
And 6 damage.
Yep, that
And then
hits.
I'll do that again. 20?
Yep.
Man, I get the good rolls,
Yeah.
man.
And 2 down on hits and 1 down on damage this entire time.
Wow.
Yeah.
Proficiency bonus or something?
Yeah. It is. I got another proficiency. Yeah.
You do have a bonus
And
action with
then
Krogino.
Kroegan, yep.
Sounds like you didn't have that for last session then.
Does Kroegan have to move? Yeah, I was gonna say.
I
does he
leveled
have to
up,
move
yeah.
for that, or-
Last session, I think.
Oh, did you move him for?
Where we
I just
died
moved it.
Okay, yeah, he's gonna
in that fight.
maul. Guess.
I could have even had it for that, because
We'll do them all.
I got it.
Interesting.
And then
Yeah,
it
because I
was
think let's see.
what?
Nothing.
It was whenever I leveled up.
Was it me?
That- Add it to you.
Alright.
Was it D8? Plus 5, right? 6?
2 plus 3, yeah, plus 5. So 6 damage.
6 damage.
Nice.
The 2 arrows hit it and bites it. I look back and go, the little birthday one's useful.
And then firm missile. As it latches on. Oh, here. We're gonna do a thing. Krogan backed up. Because we never use his ability.
Did it
Krogan
charge
backed
him?
up and then charged forward.
There you go.
Take an opportunity.
Nope, it wasn't close enough.
Oh.
If you do it
Which
like
is-
that, if Krogan charges forward, then
More damage.
Advantage?
what's your spell save DC?
I'll save DC. Don't know. Where'd it?
On your character
Uh,
sheet.
Go to spells, and there should be spell attack modifier and spell DC.
Oh,
Saving
save DC. Oh,
Yeah.
15.
15, okay. And if you read your cheat sheet, it says that if he charges forward, then he gets knocked prone, right? Or potentially? I mean, this is probably not going to work because this is an owlbear, fortunately, but
Yeah, it's worth a shot.
Yeah.
The target takes an extra 1d6 slashing damage.
unfortunately it does save, so it doesn't work. But Krogan attempts to try to topple this bear over. I think that's what it does.
Right.
Condor! Get him.
Do I risk it for the biscuit?
I
That's
feel
the question.
bad. They're
Yeah.
big fluffy cutenesses.
I mean the
Maybe not.
monsters.
I will just take the great
Cute
axe
monsters.
out, Uncle. They're cute. I've sent them to do a reckless, but I don't want to banish on me. Okay. Great eye. Public, normal. Oh. Should I use it? So 8's the hit?
Yep. No, you do not hit. You do not hit.
Yeah, because it's critical. 14 hit.
Yes.
Oh. And
And then what was your power? You get extra something?
no,
They
it
attacked
hits
him.
Me. Yeah, it attacked me. So it is
9.
yeah, 9. Just seeing if
good.
it added it before I said anything. So 9 damage.
Okay.
And that's basically my turn. That's
Gloria.
what I'm doing on my bonus.
Yeah, I will shoot the guy at the cave.
Okay. With disadvantage.
16 for
That hits.
10 damage.
Okay.
Second attack. 17 for 8 damage.
Wow.
I'll move forward.
Nice. Okay.
Alright, go ahead.
You
like I could
challenge the bear.
I guess.
Oh lord.
Okay.
What up, bro?
Gonna love me. That's
24 to hit.
Yes. I need
10
fucking
damage.
armor. I would love to go to a town, but we never go to them.
Ask fuck, simpler folk to get it.
26 to hit.
Jesus.
13 damage. That is the owlbear's turn, though. Okay. That one is dead. Kelpi, you may go. I'm gonna smack the owlbear right there.
13 to hit and 10 to hit.
The 13 actually does hit.
8.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna force empowered rend. 20. Ooh!
Natural
yeah.
20. There it
Nice.
is.
That's what I like. Alright, I need another
Mhm.
D8 on top of that. Plus 3. So,
10 more.
10.
Okay. Nice. Sure. Made my decision easy. Given that strike, it will look at you, Kelpi.
And leave.
Now you look delicious to the owlbear. Nice and plump.
You do not want to eat something that's all fat. It's gonna go straight to his hips.
Okay. You take 19
Does it not
damage.
Does it not
First
have a
one.
hit?
Nat 20. So it is
Oh.
a hit.
That's a miss.
Unfortunately, the first one is 19 fucking damage.
19, alright.
As it bites into you with its beak, and now it's coming towards you with its claws. They're coming quickly. 24 to hit.
7 damage.
That hits, right?
24. Fuck.
Damage.
Yeah, it hits. What's the damage?
21.
Oh!
Yeah.
Wowie.
Wowie.
So I
Wow.
cough and one of my lungs comes out.
Are you unconscious or are you still standing?
No, still
Okay.
standing, but he can live on one lung, probably.
Woo! Zeke! They're dying. Get in there.
What the fuck is happening? I just see fucking Gloria getting mauled in the distance and Kelpi getting mauled in front of me.
I start bleeding nougat.
Yeah, so the fight starts and it's looking pretty good. You guys are pelting it with projectiles. It comes in, it misses a couple times, but then the bears get to you guys, get into the fray in earnest, and they start tearing into your team.
I look back at Ellie and go, "Do you got anything to fix that?" And I'm flying forward. I can't get to the one that Gloria's at, so I'm going to go to this one.
Okay.
Is that in its hex? That's in its hex, isn't it? I'll go there.
Did he use
That-
my fucking reflect attack by my goddamn
Is that
guy?
5 feet?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
I
that's
will strike it.
Yep.
Spear. I'm just gonna roll 2. Fuck up. What did I get? I don't even know what I got there.
12 to hit. That actually
That-
misses.
That actually misses. Okay. 17 to hit.
It does hit.
9 damage.
Yep.
Bonus action unarmed strike.
Oh, nope.
Oh, drops.
Wait, is it dead? Because he didn't say he knocked it out.
No,
It is always.
It's
always.
dead. Not
As I
dead.
club it across the head and it drops. I
Yep.
look over at Gloria. How far did I move? 15? I can only get, like, there. Oh, I go there. I'm like, I land, I'm like, Gloria, you should probably back up! That's it, it's my turn.
Nah, I'll just stay there.
Okay. Ellie, you may go. I believe you're muted.
Just trying to figure out if spike growth would even be helpful right now.
There's only one guy left.
I don't think you should use it.
Oh yeah, there's only one dude now. Okay. Well. Okay, I'm gonna shoot that mofo.
Get him. Disadvantage. Yep.
13?
Rolling real good for disadvantage, though.
Yeah. 6.
She does have
Yep.
a +8.
Yeah, she has a +8, which is pretty wild.
Yeah.
That hits.
15?
Nice.
Okay, and then I can get Kroegan.
Yep.
So if I get him to dash over there, or can I not do that again?
Oh, you can actually almost just make it, but you can make an action dash if you want him just to get there. Would you like to do that?
Dash and maul. I can't dash and maul. Oh no, it's not close
5,
enough.
6, 7. Yeah, you can't make it anyway. Would you like to just dash to get there?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, do that.
Okay, is that your turn?
Yeah. And he's ready to maul if he.
Condor, you may go.
Alright. I will... Is it rough terrain or no? There's
Nope,
2
not
down elevators.
right now.
Okay. Alright, I will run here. I'm still
You're actually not with.
Yeah,
not with
so
the range
I
there.
so I can go one more.
Yep.
You're kind of quiet,
let's
Bob,
go
because you're not
here.
speaking to your mic.
Oh, so yeah, sorry about
No worries.
that. Alright, I will give him... No, let's do this with advantage. I feel a little spicy. Right
It's
click.
spicy. Do it.
So that...
Now's the time!
Get spicy, get crazy. 25.
There it
Yep.
is.
Okay. And not an advantage, normal.
No, both. All attacks you do on your turn are at advantage, I think.
No, and the damage.
Oh, the damage, yeah.
Yeah.
Damage
So-
is advantage.
Yeah, you can't have advantage
Pretty
damage.
wild.
Did it change? Yeah. So 10 damage, and then because I'm just doing it all from D&D Beyond, then you can set it to advantage for some reason.
You're raging, don't you add 2 to that damage?
Yeah, so 12 damage for the first one. I wish it would do it. Oh, that's a double crit.
What?
Whoa!
That's like a triple crit.
Okay.
Does he have critical yet? Probably not.
Then you add
34.
4, add 4 to that.
How do you want to do that?
I didn't
I
even get to do anything. God damn it.
go booming blade, and I set off. I know it's not a wizard spell, but or no,
that's
it
fine.
is.
It is a wizard spell,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah, it is.
That's
It's in
exactly
a
right.
nice, slice his head off in the neck.
Oh,
Okay.
alright. That's well, we're killing that one. Those 2 are alive. So everybody knows.
You know, if they wake up, they're just gonna eat us.
They're going to be like almost dead. You really think they're going to try and fight us when they're almost
but
dead?
that means we have to kill them now.
What they're going to be here? Okay, alright. You guys kill them if you want.
Or kill them. I'm not just gonna leave them in the snow again.
Look at that face.
Look how cute they are, guys. You gotta kill that?
No, I just cut that head off, too.
Yeah, you guys kill him?
Yeah, I kill.
Who's killing him?
Kelpi.
How do you do it? How do you kill
I
it?
get my rapier and stab it in the throat.
Brutal. Okay.
I just go straight to the cave.
It's just kind of sleeping and breathing, and it's just
I
really easy.
bonus action Hexblade's curse it and then stab it.
Okay,
These
and you
fuckers
curse
had
its soul as you just slip your thin blade into his throat.
Alright, I regained 5 HP.
Well, here, I'll get the other
Yeah.
one. And then I just go for a big old axe.
Music.
What about music?
I think he wants you to change it to not combat music.
Oh,
We're doing executions here. Brutal.
Did someone kill the other one?
Yeah, I want to do an execution.
Ah, that was muted. Is anyone else worried that if we're going into a cave that was inhabited by owlbears, it's going to smell like owlbear shit?
We don't have much of a choice at the moment.
You went through an entire sewer.
We didn't sleep in it. The way we probably did, but
We definitely...
Hey, they
we
just
didn't,
go in
we
a corner.
didn't want to sleep in it.
No, you gotta think about it here, Kelpi. Owlbear pie. Owlbear pie.
What?
Owlbear pie.
Oh, pie. Damn.
I don't typically eat monsters. Like, I'm open to a lot of food, but...
Okay, good job, guys. That was really good. I want to go in the cave and sleep.
Yeah, I'm going to the cave. I am hurting.
Alright, I'm gonna drag a body in if I can.
An owlbear body?
Yeah.
Would you like a headless one or a not headless one?
Let's take the one I killed.
Okay.
Headless.
You were dragging a headless owlbear.
Mhm.
And as you do, you start dragging it and you hear a
Thanks,
faint
Baba.
sound. You're welcome, babe.
You're
in
welcome, babe.
the back of the cave.
Oh no.
Are just a bunch of owlbear babies. Time to go on a killing spree.
Ooh, no, we raised them as our own.
Yeah, good luck with that.
How young are
Man,
they?
I befriended a froggy myth.
As
Is
you
there
get
a
in
bunch
there, there is indeed a singular owlbear cub.
Oh, what the heck?
There is bones all over the inside of this cave.
As
you
Gloria
investigate.
walks in, I just cross my arms and just look at him, and I have a small smirk on my face. Oh yeah? Kill him was the best plan, was it? You really
How
think
young is
that
this
was the
owlbear
best
cub?
plan?
I don't know how knowledgeable you are about owlbear cubs. You can take a guess with disadvantage. Survival or nature. Survival. Nature.
Ellie, do you know how old that owlbear cub is?
Make a nature check.
Nature. +0 on that. 19.
Couldn't be a month old.
Ellie, how hard is it to tame an owlbear cub?
I know, I'm just looking
Are
at
we
that.
seriously thinking
I'm
about
just
this?
I'm just going to say it.
Okay.
I think we have a responsibility to tame it and to raise it because you just killed its mother.
It's the only thing we can do.
Oh,
You
I
just
guess
killed
if
its
every
mother.
time I kill a monster, I might as well
Gloria,
fucking
name me
friend its
one
child.
downside of raising our own owlbear.
Go ahead. I'm just saying, you guys,
Might-
you all have
might
to do
You
it.
can do whatever you want.
Might rip
you
our
gotta
face
think
off.
about it, Zeke.
Okay, I'm gonna go try to pick up the owlbear cub.
I'm in no health.
Oh
Okay,
no.
You go over there, and
I
as
try
you
to stop
do,
him.
it puts its feet in its hands out, and it goes.
I'm just gonna.
Hey, Kelpi. Kelpi. You might want to smell like him.
Make an animal handling check as you try to approach.
You might want to move its parents away from this.
Yeah, like I'm not bringing
Aw.
the body in now. Feel like a rabbit?
I'm just gonna like pick it up and hold it at arm's length.
It's going to try to attack you.
Okay.
Is it like a
Oh,
baby rabbit?
Kelpi's gonna
with
go
a
down to a
scream?
baby fucking owlbear.
Oh, you're.
I'm gonna-
16 to hit.
No.
Shield?
No. Okay.
No.
So what kind of armor are you wearing right now, Eddie?
Yeah, I got something. It's scale mail.
Scale mail. So the owlbear does try to attack you, and it tries to bite its beak firmly around your wrist, but it just clinks onto the metal attached. Use your
I'm gonna put it down, and I'm gonna take some meat out of my backpack and try to
it
feed it.
refuses to let go.
Okay, well I'm gonna
Or
Still grab some meat from my backpack.
I
and try
calmly approach him and put my hand on his shoulder and go, Kelpi, are you trying to tame animals?
Yes. Wait, you're half bird. Do you know how to
I'm
speak
not.
to this?
I'm just going to go out on a limb here. Little one with the dog, Ellie.
Well, this is
I
happening.
like-
I'm pushing the body back outside. Just to let
Yes.
you know.
Yes.
Do you have any skills with animals?
Handling
I'm going
this
to assume-
perfectly.
Asking Cole a question about that.
Oh, did you type to me or something?
I was in the process of. Here, mute for just a sec. I'll just quickly ask you.
Both of you mute. Because we can hear you, Haley.
No, I
Oh,
think she's
she's muted.
No, she
Oh,
muted.
physical muted. I see. What?
Kill an owlbear parent.
Well,
It's a monster.
Wait.
You kill a monster? Oh no, it has kids? I have to raise it now, I guess.
Is it more fucked
Okay.
up? Yeah, is
But
it more
think
fucked
about
up to
it.
raise the kids after you kill the parents?
Yeah, but maybe I could write it later.
You're ready to
So-
ride something.
Owlbear would be
Yeah.
pretty badass.
Maybe the
in my opinion.
owlbear
Yeah,
will
owlbear would
ride
be-
my centipede, and I'll ride the owlbear.
I'm just not gonna
Oh.
take any part of it. Because that's what I have to do.
Make
That's
you
fair.
rocket skate?
So my spells will work, I don't think.
Actually, Ellie, I want you to make a just a nature check for the general knowledge about owlbears.
Nature.
This is not a beast. Some beasts are very, very hard to tame. Most. This is not a beast. This is beyond that. It would it would take great effort and a consistent struggle to be able to tame a monstrosity.
So you're not saying it's impossible?
And I
Ellie, you're saying it's almost impossible to tame this.
I mean, I tamed a froghemoth,
but-
so.
All right, well then, Ellie, I guess it's your job to kill it and hand it to her.
Well, I still want to try. So.
It's
No.
not like go over your arm.
Fine.
No, I think.
shake it a bunch
I
in front
think-
of her.
First off, I don't know if we have to kill it. Second, I think if someone's going to kill it, it's going to be that one. And I point at Gloria.
And
No.
Ellie, it is just in your hand like this, just arm slayed out.
It's in my hand now.
Did we save the
Kelpi
wanted
just-
posters, or did we just read them and leave them?
No one said they took them.
Take one.
I didn't take him. The wanted
Damn
posters.
it! I was gonna write "baby killer" on the
I
bottom
thought
of
I-
Gloria's.
I mean, I would have had them, so.
Gloria's taking them? Okay. Well,
Did you
Okay.
take them?
I mean, I took what I had them, so I took them. I'm not gonna give
Fine.
them to Kelpi, though.
Take it.
Miss.
Hey,
Little
Gloria,
miss.
could I see
No.
those wanted posters?
Little Miss. Ellie,
Touche.
Yeah. Yes.
do you think you can handle this thing? Or
I do want to try and charm it a little.
alright, well, I'm going to let her take the lead on this one unless you have something to say about it, Gloria.
And Ellie, as you look at it, you're holding it in your hands, you're getting ready, it is actually going to swipe at you. Its hands are like this. They're going, "Ah!"
Shit.
And
Do what you can. Don't
it
get
does
too
not
injured.
hit, though.
I'm just like, it's
You
okay.
do back away.
I am quite injured as well.
So I'm holding it.
Mhm.
Oh, this is owlbear. I'm just like, it's okay. It's okay. Do you want to meet my dog friend?
He's like, "Oh."
Oi,
Okay. Yes.
Condor,
Kroegan, come here.
Yeah.
you still got one of those hairs.
And then I command Kroegan to save
Yeah.
him and give him kisses or something.
Hand it.
Can I
Okay.
pass it over?
I walk very slowly up to Ellie, and I just go over her head and lay the rabbit across her arms in front of the owlbear.
Oh, okay.
Make an animal handling check.
Me or her?
You.
Can I have advantage?
That's a rabbit
Nope.
now.
Damn it.
Werner, do you want dinner?
21.
Werner's here.
It's alright. It's alright. It's alright.
It gets its claws and it just kind of gingerly curls it around.
You can have this rabbit.
I lean down a little bit and I go, she's going to be your mom now.
Yeah.
You can eat it.
Take
You're
care.
good.
It's gonna try to attack you.
Alright.
Oh.
You know what's the funny thing, Gloria?
14 to
It's
hit.
like,
On me?
Yep.
Yeah, it misses. I just
Yep.
bat its hand out of the way.
Okay.
That's enough of that. No. Oh, that's good.
that's the funny thing, Gloria. It's not like he forgot I severed two of them. But We also could we get milk from the bodies?
It clearly doesn't need it. It's eating a full rabbit.
And on the ground actually is many dead corpses of what looks like a large antlered animal, likely a moose.
Hey, do you think it had a parent, its animal, of children, the moose's children?
I don't
I'm
care.
sorry, I dropped that.
That was an interest. Anyways,
I'm losing a lot of blood over here, okay?
we should probably start taking a rest.
And it's going to continue to try to attack you guys, just so you know.
Can we just
attack.
restrain it in the corner for now?
Ellie, 18 to hit.
Oh, okay. I think that.
Condor,
Yes.
here's a rope. Can you toy that thing up?
6 damage.
Sure, you gotta
Damn
lead
it.
somewhere?
This thing is
I'm
going to
gonna hide
whittle us
outside.
down to single digits.
Can we just toy this thing up, and we'll deal with it later?
It's gonna wipe our party.
Yeah, we need
Yeah.
to tie it up with something. God.
That's how you tame a beast.
Oh, give me a sec. There you go, whiskey. And I stab him in the ground. Then try to go get a big rock or something to put the rope around. If there's any nearby.
You're
It's kind of hard to
gonna-
tell in the snow, but in the cave maybe? Is there a big old rock or a stalactite or stalagmite?
Not
Whatever.
really. What was the plan?
Like
Just to
tight?
tie the owlbear baby to a rock?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just
Tie
hog tie
it-
the fucking thing. Toy its 4 legs together.
Oh yeah, that's how you get make
Now we're
friends
just
with things when it's hog tied.
Right now, it's just put a horrible scratch across our friend's face.
Ellie,
just
you're
want to toy
still
it up.
holding it. It looks like it's about to get aggressive.
Guys, we need to do something now.
I turn and look at it, I go, no! Bad bear. Don't. I will hit you.
How close are you to it?
I'm close enough.
Is this going to
Go ahead. I'm gonna strike back right after.
14 to hit.
Misses. I'm gonna punch it in the face. 26 to hit.
You hit.
7 bludgeon damage, obviously non-lethal.
Oh, it's knocked out.
Anyone have any issues with how I handled that?
You killed the baby?
No, it's unconscious.
I don't care as much now, because my face fucking hurts. Take it.
Okay.
It was not my first choice, but we should probably all rest now.
What time of day
And
is it?
Ellie. Sorry?
Estimated. What time of day?
Oh, you still got a good amount of travel left in your day. So.
We should probably still tie his legs at least, so we can't get up if he does. He's just unconscious.
So we enter this cave, we kill the parents, we take the child, now we're gonna bind it and...
What about kidnappers?
That's what we do.
How about we just... Oh, I just, punched it once and it was out, so why don't we just...
I feel like we should just put it out of its misery. Are we gonna try to tame it, or are we just gonna tie it up, leave it till the morning, and then... What, set it free?
We're not staying... Are we staying here overnight? We kind of got to make some ground.
Why
It's not
did we
that late,
kill
is
all
it?
the animals? Kill these things in the cave then?
Our shelter.
Great
We're not
question.
seeing
As you look
that.
outside, the blizzard is very intense.
No,
You-
okay.
Yeah,
Well,
but-
if there's...
I'm
Well,
setting up
if we're
camp.
staying here, we might as
Let's
well
take
at
a-
least
let's
take
take
a
a-
short rest.
Let's take a short rest and then see what the weather's like outside once we're done.
How's the baby outside?
Okay. Ellie, as you do look at this creature that is still in your arms, as it slumbers, it is very cute. Looks peaceful now. Much more peaceful than it was. Okay, you guys settle down. Somebody make a fire.
Hmm.
Okay.
I'll take 2 rocks together and I'm gonna spark a fire.
I could definitely use some healing short rest.
What do
I
I do to
will not
spark
be
a
able
fire?
to.
Or can I just do it?
I have no hit dice.
You will need to go get some wood outside.
Didn't you just take a long rest?
And then I had to use those hit dice.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
You only get half back. Rough times.
I'm sitting there leaning against the cave wall without a mark
yeah.
on me, and I'm like, what happened to all of you?
I'm
I had
getting
Hexblade
sticks.
curse thing.
Getting sticks.
Okay.
21.
21.
What was the XP for that encounter?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
How long does it take me to get sticks? And can I roll to get my one javelin back? Blech.
You're in a cave. It's
Yeah.
impossible to lose it. You find it.
Okay, cute.
Oh, I forgot to write.
Okay, so.
Okay. Is there anything you guys would like to do during your short rest?
Grab
Well,
the sticks for fire.
Yep.
What was the XP for that?
420 exactly for everyone.
Nice.
Except I get more.
True.
I was gonna say maybe I could have Kroegan kind of
1.25, correct?
sit in the corner with the owlbear. I'll put the owlbear down and you can
Okay.
kind of watch over him.
Hal,
If he wakes up,
what are you
he'll-
at right now for XP?
8277.
Okay. So Condor leaves immediately to get sticks. After a short while, he comes back. Kelpi, would you like to work on your anything?
Yeah, I'm gonna modify my pie warmer to just be a general food warmer, so it could fit a pot, but also I could fit a pie in there.
Okay.
Nice. Wait, how much XP did we get? I didn't hear that.
420.
420.
Nice.
When it's starting to fire, I go, cast light.
Okay.
As he's doing that, I just lean over to Gloria and I go, something is wrong with that man.
Oh, you think so?
Are you sure you want him following us?
You should have seen the other group. They had someone
He
kind of
might-
similar.
He might be like a really bad assassin for Eric.
There's no way that he's an assassin.
Good point.
It's just way past that.
Okay, did I get the fire going?
Yeah, the fire's made at this point.
Yeah. Now, you remember seeing like children having wrapped in like a burrito, or not, or like a wrap kind of thing? I don't
Burrito?
I don't know what a burrito is, so I'm saying wrap. It's kind of jumped in my head.
I don't know what
Why
you
would
mean
we
by
try to with
wrap.
the owl bear as it's sleeping? Because it won't be able to move around or anything like that.
Why don't we just let it wake up? And
Yeah,
see
it'll
what
wake up
happens?
all cuddly and a little like whatever, and it won't be able to move.
I can do it. And I
Please don't get too injured, because we already very low on resources,
Oh, I'm fine.
vitality.
I'm
I
doing
think we
great.
as a group.
I'm doing great. I can keep you all from going down. I don't know if you noticed that, but
That's great. But if it happens to all of us, in
how bad
some
does Gloria look right now?
I'm at half.
Oh wait, I have to wait to the end of the short rest. But anyways,
Okay. Who's gonna try my idea, or no one did? So someone said.
I don't know what you're talking about. What
You
a
know, like
wrap
the-
is,
Wrapping
what a
the omelet.
burrito is.
I'm talking about like you have baby, and you wrap it up in the blanket.
swaddle.
Swaddle.
That's what that's called. Swaddle the
Yeah, I said
bear.
I will do it.
You have something
I will
for
do
it.
it.
I take off my bear clothes.
You guys will all have blankets and stuff
Like,
that
yeah,
you use
scrap
for bed
cloth
rolls.
or something.
Okay, go ahead and make a sleight of hand check as you try to wrap it tight and snug.
And I just kind of turn into like this little mom, and I'm like, do 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 do.
Pull up my
Okay.
I pull up my shawm and I just start to play a tune.
Aw, little lullaby. 12.
Okay, so you guys are all surrounding the fire. Ellie is wrapping up your new owlbear friend, maybe. Kelpi, you guys hear metal clinking away. So he takes out tools and you start to work on the certain parts of his centipede friend. And a nice tune is playing from one of your new friends, it's Zeke.
I hope those bodies don't attract predators.
I don't know if there's that many
Straps.
predators out there in a blizzard like this.
I don't know.
Gloria, are you even? It looks like you're falling apart at the seams.
Oh, and now in all sense of the term, yes.
You must
Mentally,
rest.
physically. Just
This
wait
group-
until that me killing Joey.
This
It's-
group needs a vacation. Let's keep go back to playing.
Yeah,
Wait,
well,
you-
it's never gonna happen.
You
Tell me
killed
about
your
it.
teammate?
I got mind controlled into killing my teammate.
Oh.
At this point, I really don't know what to believe from what you guys say.
You should have. You want to learn about the time when we were underground? A bunch of crows appeared and then gave us all medallions that talked about our lives.
You lost me there.
And then I disappeared, and there's
What
Raven
in the
woman
fuck is this
appeared
group?
and took me
I
away.
don't know.
What in the fuck is this group?
A bunch of
Three.
fucking weirdos.
You guys hear
Clearly.
the heavy sound of wind kind of whistle in the entrance of the cave. and the snow at the entrance also starts to build slowly. You're not in danger of getting trapped, but the snowfall is heavy. It's building.
I don't think we're leaving tonight or anytime soon.
Unfortunate.
How's everyone doing? I look around. Can I do a medicine check to get like a general health of the party?
Yeah, go ahead.
19.
Yeah, so the newest member of the party, aside from you, Condor, is not looking too good, but he's a tough feller.
You look at me and I say, "Ow."
You get that.
Lost
Gloria is
taste
about
and
half.
This is
smell of
post.
stuff.
This is post people rolling their hit dice, right?
Yeah.
Have you guys all rolled?
No.
No. Well,
I don't have
Okay.
it.
Because I was
Go
kind of
ahead,
thinking
go.
that we were ending the rest there, and that's why I was saying that.
no.
No. Okay.
Not really.
Okay. At the end of the rest, I would like to apply that medicine check.
Okay.
Is what I was mostly thinking. So.
Mhm. Okay, we'll say you guys just relax with your music and your tinkering. What did you roll for your sleight of hand? 12. Okay. Yellow Bear is snugged up in the blanket, kind of just sitting beside the fire. You all see the light of the fire glisten off the beak of this cute creature, vicious.
Just as a side thing, is having a conversation with Gloria, and I'm like, I'm just saying, if we could get it to the full age and it likes us, that thing will be deadly.
Yeah,
all
that's
that.
completely fine. I'm just saying. I don't care to do it myself.
Fair enough.
And the snow continues to build. It's about an hour later at this point. And as you look outside, you've just finished your short rest, or you're about to finish. Zeke, you're about to finish your short rest. If you'd like to do it.
Okay.
Or
So
you
everybody
like
would have. Has everybody rolled their hit dice at this point? Like this should be considered the end of it.
Oh, okay. I thought you wanted to do
Yeah,
something else.
no.
Sure.
Yeah.
So yeah, you guys can all roll your hit dice if you haven't already. And the short rest has completed.
And it's still stormy outside.
And as you look outside, the storm intensity is still ferocious. Yes. So you guys are basically trapped in here for a while.
Yeah.
Okay.
I just want to
Okay.
know everybody's health once they're all done healing.
So unfortunately, we're basically going to end the session here.
Okay.
You guys won't be able to benefit from a long rest, unfortunately,
No.
given that it has not been 24 hours. But you guys basically can benefit from like 6 short rests. You're going to be stuck in there for a good while.
Oh well,
Oh, shit.
so I get 5 hit key points for short rest.
Mhm.
How much healing does everybody want?
All of it.
More
Yeah.
would be good because I'm out of hit dice now.
All right. Well,
That's down to 2 health.
Cole, how many
That's
short
like
rests are we going to benefit from? I'm going to have to do this.
6.
Okay, I'm going to do this for.
55.
You know what? We're going to start with Gloria. Gloria, I'm healing you.
All right, I need 18.
There's 1, 2,
13.
13. So hopefully one more.
That's good
17?
enough.
Good enough.
Bye-bye.
Kelpi next.
Can you just make sure
All right, I need 19.
Make sure what?
I did this right?
15.
Oh, we can
Yeah,
do that.
that'll do.
Okay. That would be technically, so that's 1 set of key points used,
Wow.
and then we take another short rest, I assume.
Yeah. You're basically, I think you're able to
Or
top everyone up.
here's what we do: I Hexblade's Curse every short rest and kill something and gain 5 life.
What are you going to
So-
kill?
The
Well, there's an
baby.
owlbear right there.
Then we'll bring it back to
True.
life.
True. True.
Hey
Zippler.
Condor, look over there.
Okay.
I think I could probably get everybody full health by the end of it, so.
Bend in your rapier.
I
kill him with
Okay,
the
so
dagger I gave to Joey.
This will be about the 3rd hour.
So, can I ask you guys some questions? New guys?
I'm an open book. Go for it.
Sure.
Okay, who wants to go first?
I don't. Sure.
Okay. So you just came from another goddamn plane of existence? Like what the
Oh.
fuck?
About 3-ish years ago, all I did. When I was 2.
Oh. You're 2.
I'm 5.
Oh, that's weird.
We age differently.
Oh.
Our species only lives to about 30.
Okay.
You're 5 years old.
I'm 5 years old, yes.
What the
So are you gonna like die fairly soon?
I'm going to die in 25 years. That's a long time for me.
Okay, sorry. I didn't mean to bring. Anyways, so how did you just pop out of your plane? Why doesn't it just fall from your plane?
I was in my tribe was in a fight to protect a node that opened up that connected the planes. And as we were finishing closing it, I got pushed through by one of the enemies and it shut before I could get back. So there I am.
Interesting. What enemies?
There were some humanoids of different types. They had magic. Don't really know what their purpose was. I was just told that we had to stop them from getting in.
Okay.
We're guardians of that plane. That's at least what we're self-styled guardians anyways.
I was gonna ask, you don't know Alec, do you?
I don't know that name, do I?
No.
No, I don't recall that name. I was picked up. Well, I was running from Ryan Seal because I had stolen from people. Because apparently that's ownership's a thing here. I don't figure that one out. And as I was fleeing, I found a temple that took me in. How I got the skills I have now.
Oh, yeah. How about you, big fella?
As he has to look way upwards, even as this man is sitting. The size difference is almost hilarious between Zibblerfunk and this 7-foot-tall man.
Oh, 12 back. Yeah, I remember being in give me a sec. I got the facts that are right here. It's in Bone Star when I realized my potential and the weirdness going on in this part of the world, or the whole world.
What potential is that?
Oh, the magic. I remember accidentally being startled by it and saying it aloud, and the guy questioned me. And I cast sleep on him.
Do you actually have control over what you do, though?
Oh yeah. I cast sleep, and then I managed to use Charm Person to get my axe down up.
When he fell asleep, did you punch him in the face?
Well, it's a component.
To punch him in the face.
Real fast. And then he went to the ground, slumped, sleep.
Okay. Just what do you call it when I punch someone in the face and knock him out?
You're punching him. Don't be stupid.
What if I say I'm casting sleep while I do it?
Oh, you're not a wizard. Where's your book and spell casting focus?
Does anyone have a book here?
I need a spell casting focus.
I have some paper.
Spell file.
Gloria, please help. Gloria, help me, please. This man is not understanding it.
As you see, I scratched my head a bit, and you notice my fingers kind of go down in the hair.
You know how... Wait, what was that?
And as he scratches his head, his fingers seem to go in a place where they shouldn't, given the typical skull.
What the fuck? Do you mind if I inspect something on your head?
Oh, sure.
Timmy, want to go dig through his hair.
Or Whiskey, keep an eye on it.
I want to dig in his hair.
And as you do so, there is a fist-sized dent.
Oh, this explains so much. Gloria, please, come here.
I mean, what is... Oh my...
You have lice or something?
You know that you're not supposed to have this dent up here, right? Just putting my fist in there.
I have a dent?
You have a hole in your head.
It gets itchy there.
Oh, Jesus.
Maybe there's lice in there then.
Oh, man.
That's not supposed to happen. How are you alive?
I bring Gloria aside and I'm like, this explains so much.
I mean...
What?
Yeah.
Fuck?
I hope he's really useful at hitting things then.
Yeah, he's going to be. You see how
Hey.
he's talking about sleep.
And he did
Yeah,
actually some
right.
good hitting before I saw it.
What's her name again? I forgot. Condor.
Oh.
Can you cast Firebolt for me?
No, I haven't figured that one out yet. It's a little hard.
So what spells do you know?
Light. Polymorph.
Can you cast Polymorph for me?
Arm person.
Okay. I throw the bear cloak over my head. And then I'm like, "Ugh. This is all I know. Wait, they can't understand me because I'm a bear. I sometimes forget.
I just put my hands on your shoulder and I go, I'm glad I don't lead the party, and I walk away.
I might kill myself.
Take the cloak off.
Okay,
I shouldn't do that too often.
It's also
It's
the
a high level spell.
You guys start to hear a stir on the side of the room.
Oh,
This is the side of the room where the owlbear has been snugly wrapped up in a blanket. We're gonna end the session there.